Hello, chat. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Nice to be back for some chill games today. Some chill games. Right, let's do this. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. FUT versus mates. This is gonna be a banger, no?
Rookie.
I'm not the best at expressing my emotions, but this is my favorite pickup probably in the partnership era. Like, I am so excited for this guy.
Yeah, Manny's right. This guy's crazy good.
Things might not always go as expected, but his greatness is inevitable in my opinion. Like, this is one of the, he is going to be
inevitable
so
greatness.
How
is everyone today? How's everyone doing?
Yeah, he
We're doing good?
12-13 when CNED won champs.
Crazy.
I just want to throw that in there, Billy.
I think as well, like, we need to give context of his history, right? This is a guy that came up from Premier with that Pacific roster last year, right? They go on to Ascension, they just fall short in that Ascension Grand Finals. Wasn't even old enough to even play in VCT at the time, and now he's here. He's finally of age. We get to see him in action as well, and I think just over that B-roll as well, we're kind of looking at the fact that he plays.
Yeah, this guy's op with this guy's skills with the op is incredible.
He's going to be up against someone that
absolutely incredible,
being one of the best operas in the world at some point in CNED.
Oh, I can't wait to get in this matchup. But of course,
it's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger.
Is huge, and he did not shy away from talking about the pressure of competing in Tier 1. I don't think we've ever been.
Yo, what's up, man? How you doing?
VCT
You doing well?
EMEA. Of course, it is comeback. He is finally here. I'm also joined by Yema, who's going to do some translations for us as well. First of all, welcome back. You played on the stage before, but the last time in Ascension, it was a very heartbreak way to experience this stage. So, what have you learned since then?
Yani tecrübe edinmem benim için iyi oldu. Hem
oh, does he not speak English? Damn, I thought he spoke English.
Hem de bu
Guess
arada
not.
oynadığım için yani alışkınım.
He's saying that I have an advantage because I played last year in here again and now I'm back. So I think playing in that moment and now playing in the stage again, I have experience and I have advantage.
Oh, so it's not technically your first time.
Have I been missing out, or you just became a co-streamer a lot? Yeah, bro, we're signed by Vitality now. Vitality's co-streaming ambassador. Oh yeah, man.
Very big advantage.
Hell yeah. But of course, the video's still coming. Video's still cooking, so you don't have to worry about losing out on those.
How different do you think this experience is going to be now you look back on how far you've come?
Çok gurur verici.
Hell yeah, man. It's really sick. Honestly, it's really cool. W Vitality. And yeah, the game yesterday was fun. I mean, we lost, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
I feel really honored, and also at the same time.
Yeah, I'm surprised he doesn't speak English. Maybe he does, but it's just not quite at that level yet.
I feel really honored on this position. I feel really good about this.
And lastly, usually when we have a rookie that comes to our league, we don't necessarily know them that well. You know, we're waiting, we're curious about what they can do, but everybody knows you already. We've been waiting for you to join us.
Yo, Tahamid, how are you doing, man?
The pressure having to live up to that expectation.
How you doing? Were you here yesterday? I feel like you were, right? For the Vitality game? It was a banger game. No, but this guy's seriously good. Comeback? Yeah, no, I don't think we've seen anything like this guy in a long time. In terms of his skills with the op, like, they just need to get him on a Marshal, Outlaw, on the Operator. Good? I love to hear him, man. Ready for some bangers today? I'm ready.
I'm feeling pressure.
I'm ready for some bangers.
I always feel pressure. When I was also playing in Tier 2, I was feeling pressure as well.
Oh, he gets nervous.
They know that I'm always playing Operator, and they're trying to play against me, but actually automatically this puts pressure on them, and it will happen again here.
Damn. First time in your stream, I think? Oh, sick. Nice to see you here, man. Yeah, we were live yesterday with the Vitality game, supporting the boys, but they couldn't make it happen, but it's all good. You know how it goes.
He's been feeling pressure every day in Tier 2 as well, Billy. But how much pressure does that put on IGLs like Mini? The fact
honestly, CNED coming back for FUT might be kind of sick. It depends if he's been training, if he's been in his training arc. You saw the Pacific games today? I did. I did see the Pacific games today. They looked pretty insane. I didn't watch them, but I've seen some clips and stuff. The TFM game seemed absolutely bananas. Didn't May get like 39 kills or something? Fill me in on the changes. So for FUT, we've got CNED is back in. He's subbing in for after captain, which is a bit crazy. And then we've got mates have added comeback, who's like a insane Tier 2 duelist.
our
we've
players.
got
It's time for the return
Roxh and
of the
Vcash, who are
2021
other
World
tier 2
Champion,
sport
the
players, and then they've
OG
kept
Turkish
Kamek and Mini, so
legend.
it's going to be an interesting roster for sure. 39 bomb for May. Jesus. That's incredible. Wasn't it 13-7 as well or something? That's unbelievable. That's honestly unbelievable. Here we go. Here he is. CNED back on the big stage, man. He's going to be good, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think he's going to cook. He's going to cook. Who are you rooting for in Americas? Can I say no one? No, I'm just kidding. Probably EG. Like, I really like EG's roster. And oh, here he is, bro. I'm telling you, this guy's gonna be he's gonna cook. He's gonna cook so hard. DFM game is 13-1 into 13-1 into a May 39 bomb. My goodness. The Japanese derby, it always delivers, man. Always delivers. Here we go. I'm so excited to watch Comeback, man. I'm telling you, if you guys haven't seen any clips of him, oh my, he's gonna change. He's gonna change your way of thinking about the operator. Trust me.
I just want to mention that Jonta did not actually make it here in Berlin, so he is not on the stage with them today.
They're saying that they don't have a coach with them on the stage? Shit. Love your videos. Thanks so much, bro. Thanks so much.
Sage on Bind? Yeah,
Bind Sunset Lotus. They're talking about the CNED Sage. We might see it.
I'm confused by this Corrode ban by Gentlemates, to be honest with you. I think
yeah, Mates have banned Corrode. They didn't go to EWC. They weren't at Toronto. They had ages. They had ages to work on Corrode.
Being first pick is kind of an interesting one. This is
Yeah, Tahamid, did you enjoy the Paper X video? You seen that one yet? It's a banger.
So hopefully, now that they've made a couple of adjustments,
it's a banger for sure.
Coming in, they have a clearer idea of what their identity actually looks like on that map. Of course, as well, when we go to Sunset, we've not seen it from either of these teams yet so far this year. So I'm intrigued to see why Gentlemates have picked into that and what they've cooked up for us.
Yeah, and hear me out. CNED Sage Bind.
Yeah, it was.
Sage
Nice,
Sunset,
bro.
why not?
Love to hear that.
Lotus, you know, I'll take
Love to hear that.
I mean, it's FUT. They like playing Sage on Lotus.
What do you think next video should be? Got a few ideas. I'm cooking up some stuff,
I want
but
to see double duelist or chain.
cooking up a few things.
Yeah,
If he smokes, I'm gonna be. I know people like to play this duelist on smokes thing, but CNED's not one of those players. I don't think he's a slow transitioner to new agents.
Yeah, and
Watch your video since 2023, bro's an OG. I love to hear that, man. Thank you so much, bro. I love to hear that. Yeah, what was the first one you watched? PRX video was fire. Thank you, Kenneth. How are you? You doing well?
Yep, double duelist or duelist chamber. They've been flirting with ideas since stage 1.
You need to see May versus Kayak at one point. Damn. DFM are either going to have to make it to an international, or Kayak is going to have to go to Pacific, or May is going to have to go somewhere else. Because, yeah, DFM, I really want them to make it to an international, but I just don't know if it's going to happen. But we'll see. Honestly, we'll see.
Like the duelist, like we say. For me, I think the tactic for Gentlemen
May could carry them at this point. Yeah, honestly. He just single-handedly takes them to, like, champs win. Yo, man, any opinions about GE being RRQ? Yeah, it's sick. I'm super hyped about that. I'm a big fan of MCE, like back from the guard days, and yeah, Platoon as well. My YouTube brother, he's in there. Elevated as well, another OG YouTube VCT YouTuber. So yeah, I love to see GE doing well and like supported them since the beginning. So I look like Bren without the mustache. It's probably the British accent's probably helping as well. Who do you think is going to win, FUT or Mates? I think it's going to be really close, but I think FUT might just edge it out, and Mates like might need a bit more time. But I think Mates will go on like a big run this split. I think they'll go on a big run. Story of Fnatic was the first one. Nice. Oh, come back on the Waylay. Surely not, mate. You think G are going to get to champs? It will be tough, for sure, but they could do. I don't see why not. I mean, if Yudatan keeps playing like he did this morning, like, well, this morning could be. If he keeps playing like that, you never know, man. You honestly never know.
But Waylay comeback, I've not even realized.
Waylay would just be insane. Hello, man. Big fan of all videos. You've watched all my videos. Yo, that's my guy right there. Thank you, Sunil, man. Hope you're doing well today.
A place like lamps, and it just gets all the lamps, I believe. So cool idea from Gentleman's here.
Another day of 2 teams playing double
Is
initiator.
Comeback actually going to play Waylay?
But yeah,
That'd be kind of sick.
I think that Waylay,
DFM's first win on Icebox since they beat Easy Boys in 2020. Easy Boys, pulling out the receipts from back in the day, man. Easy Boys is an insane shout. But, I mean, if they're improving, that's good.
How they got up against each other.
And I can't wait to see if we're going to get
It's
a
locked in.
comeback,
He locked it in.
op battle
That's
on
unbelievable.
this
I mean, it's a good
map.
op
So
agent,
before
and you
I
can be
jump
really
into it,
proactive
throw
on
this
defense
over
with
to
it, but
your casters for this match is
shit.
Mitchman and
Look,
Thomas.
who knows, man?
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Seeing CNET back on the stage is great, but I thought we made a rule last time, Tom. CNET has to play
Are you
the
sad that
jet,
Zeta
and
lost
he's
to
coming in
DFM?
here as a controller on bind, and the
I'm not that
controllers
sad,
are even Brimstone.
because I
This
like
is a
DFM a
strange
lot,
look
so I like
that we're
both
getting to
teams.
see.
Like, if they play against each other, whoever wins is good. So, one of your favorite videos is the Loudburst Optic one. That one's a banger. Honestly, that one is a banger. Yeah, we're not going to see a rivalry like that. Maybe like Fnatic versus Paper X might become a rivalry, but I don't know. Yeah, I saw the 6K A's from May. That was crazy.
A lot of aggressive space. I think teams always sort of lent into that raise because of that, how far you could get in comparison to the jet.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the Waylay like
locker,
works out
but also
on this
combining that with
map.
Astro utility, having the
In
Viper
EMEA this year, FUT
alongside
has a
it as well.
54%
I think
pistol
it's
win
going to
rate.
be a better
Ooh.
composition for mates. At the same time, though,
We have added a subscription alert on Twitch. So if somebody subscribes on Twitch, if anybody's got a Prime, then send it and
Excited to
you'll see the
from
new
some of these
new
Mates
alert.
players.
I
Obviously,
think it's
we
cool.
talked a lot about comeback, but Vekaj and Prox, potential there. Vekaj in the off-season event Game Fest was on fire for this squad up against Navi.
Yeah,
We'll
Mates
see
have a seriously
carry
dangerous
through
squad.
to that main stage down here in VCT
But it's just
EMEA.
whether that.
Some of that same flair.
Yo, you got thanks
Prox
for
as
the
well
thanks for
playing
the
through
subscription.
so many of the
You got the
historic
Kankan
teams
gift.
that I think
Hell
Einstein,
yeah, man.
you know, Looker,
Thanks for the Prime, bro.
Kuha,
Appreciate that.
used to at least.
Showed everyone the alert.
He's my boy.
Love that. Love that. Thank you, bro.
But this is a big chance for him, and certainly is more of a newcomer to the scene. Some of these new guns that we've seen on this stage have been playing since 2020, whereas Prox is a much newer face.
Yeah, Prox has only been playing for like
through, like you said, a load of different teams.
like 1 year or something. He's barely
Managed to
played at
make
all.
it to the tier 1.
Are we thinking FUT clears Mate or not? Honestly, I wouldn't
To see
be
what they
so
have to
sure.
offer. Of
Because
course,
Mates have a
FUT,
seriously
lot
like
more
they have a
main
decent
stage
roster now.
players. Mates have already been taking this one relatively slow. We've seen the Gecko
They're just going 5 people in lamps.
already become
They're taking
popular
back
choice on this.
side.
They're wrapping around the back of the side though, looking to try and find some of these fights.
Whoa,
cropping up in
whoa,
a
what we
death pool, but they've ended
wait,
up
it's
in a
actually
bit of a
worked.
crossfire, but they've done incredibly well from it.
How's that worked?
Deep push for
I don't
Mates,
like the
a
omen
plan
on
now
bind.
as well towards the back of the site.
Yeah, it's
Haven't taken
interesting.
that space, though. Still
I think
sitting inside lamps with limited utility
the
to
Brim's
deal
just
with
so
it.
good with the
Yedajay
post plant.
sitting in the orb. He's taken
It
all
seems
the
like FUT are
occasions
just
to try to
playing
catch
comfort
them off
agents
guard,
because
but
they've
no
got
one
the
steps in. A
cracks on the
patient
KO and they
display
want to
from
keep
Mates
CNED
as the time
comfortable.
ticks
But I
away,
think he'd be
and
good
the
on
pressure
Brim, to
on
be
these
honest.
final 2 players. The tap comes in. Someone needs to clear it in a big swing. Gets Yedajay 11 health left on Mr. Fall.
Yeah,
He's
damn.
all alone.
Mates win the pistol.
That guy's to dominate those final
FUT
2
fetish
battles,
versus
and
roommates.
Mates
Who
walk away with
wins?
the pistol.
Love that.
Great start from them, and one where they really seem to be
Any
running
prediction
this
on top
almost
4 for this year?
strategy,
This year, champs.
moving as a unit,
In terms of like at the
looking to
end
try
of
and work on that
champions.
team synergy. However, Min,
Ooh.
what I want to talk about is a conspiracy theory.
I'm gonna go with
So,
I'm gonna go with
pick up some
Fnatic,
players.
Genji,
You go for a player from Turkey, who's obviously the region in EMEA. You go for that
Fnatic,
firepower.
Genji,
You want a hometown hero. Maybe
Vitality,
you pick up a German, and then you're looking to make the
and
road to
oh, I don't know.
Paris.
Don't know who I'd put
Picked
last.
up a Frenchman. I'm just saying, they are going for every single
Maybe an
one of
America's
the
team,
storylines.
G2. If they get Leaf back, maybe G2, but
Well, they've
it
already got a
depends.
pistol under their belt,
But
so
to be
whatever
fair, if
they're
they play
doing
with
is
Demon
working.
1, I could see it too.
I'm sold
Who have
on
you
it.
guys got
So
at
far
proper
this
champs?
year, they're the lowest
PRX?
win rate for
Yeah, I
pistols.
left out
They
PRX
also
just 'cause
said
I don't
they're the
know-
lowest for pistol
I don't know if they
conversions
can
that
bring it
anti-egos
over
can
the
come
if they
into.
can
And that's exactly
recreate the
what they're
magic, you know.
facing here.
Against
But
FUT, you know.
I would want them
There's no
to. I
need
love
say
Paper X.
that. Things have gone from bad to worse for Mates with the caster curse from Tombiz. You know, pistols for
Think
FUT, this is
Fnatic
where they have
Heretics
been
final?
deadly, but a man that we look to a lot
Would
of the
be- it
time
would be cool.
to deal that damage is out of captain. He's not
Would be
here
cool.
anymore. They've
PRX
gotten rid of him. Also been the
Ooh,
standout
mate, he's already on the
performer in
Marshall.
most of the matches that FUT have played against Gentlemen.
PRX
So
Vitality who
this
wins?
could
Right
be
now
an
probably PRX,
opportunity
right?
to
But
right the wrongs
you know,
of history.
as we get better,
Already
as we
it started
improve,
out with Zeus
you never know.
on the ground, down and out
Could
of
be
the
sad
round.
they're watching.
NRG
Can't
winning
win
champs?
this
Damn.
round without me.
Bold prediction.
Without my
I like it
power.
though.
But no, they've grouped up in lamps. At least a couple. The rest
Yeah,
coming in on the flank.
comebacks
though,
locked in.
Looking to be the anti-eco king.
Yeah, and they've played the
While the
rotations well.
wrap back
Oh,
around.
does
It
he?
might catch one. It seems like
Whoa,
Becca-
whoa, whoa.
No.
We're not
Yeah.
going to replay that, guys.
No.
Just in case anybody was wondering, that's not going in a replay.
There's
They
no
are
way
gonna,
Andy would
they're gonna
put that
read.
in.
Bro,
No,
bro,
no,
bro,
no,
bro.
left comeback. He sprayed all the bullets. That's
Wait,
That's also not going in the
are they not just
replay.
trolling?
Oh, this has gone from bad to worse.
We're not replaying anything.
Rage
after
baiting the
this
audience by
round.
putting in
No
vitality.
replays,
Look, mate,
straight to the
you
agent
see the
select.
logo.
Agent select
You see the
the
logo there.
weaponry
Wow,
buy,
you're
the
a little
purchases.
bit behind.
Let's
Do I think
restart the
Scuba's
game.
good?
Let's go
I think
from
Scuba's
scratch.
good.
I think Mates would take that deal at this point. They
I
got
think
their
Scuba's
pistol,
good.
a
I mean,
good amount of damage
he
already
got
done.
unlucky
The
because his
weapons levels
buyouts like were
retrieved
really
by their
high
opponents,
apparently
and
on
they'll
Oxygen
look for
and
some exits.
wherever he was on
Chances for
before.
Mates to
Rise.
convert those ghosts into actual
I think
weaponry.
Scuba's good.
Looking pretty low. That fight
Ooh,
from
nice shots,
Mini, though,
Mini.
well, that's going to at least secure the Bulldog back into their hands.
You guys says he'll take us to
Little
champs.
bit
You
of
an
solace
NRG
for
fan,
the
you go?
squad. Mates 2-0 start, 2 weapons.
No, I rate him
carried
highly though.
forward.
But I
Yeah,
didn't watch
the loss of
EWC,
the
so I
punch was
didn't
not too
see
bad.
any of that.
It could have been a
Comb
whole
by
lot worse
comb, we
considering
build
how
the
Mates has already
high.
gone. Comeback already.
Comb
Farming
by
up some of those
comb.
early orbs. Looking to get
That's awful. That's
towards
awful,
his
but I like
ultimate.
it.
Oh,
Bringing through
they've
that.
done slow-mo as
Oh,
well.
Oh
oh.
no, who could have seen that coming? I would never imagine that our replay team would do that.
Have a
Oh.
word with EVS after this one. That was just really
NRG and Fnatic? Nice, nice. We got a lot of Fnatic fans in the chat.
This is first
I was
day.
supporting Fnatic during Toronto, but
It's first day.
welcome to the region, buddy.
me on Fade. Yeah, it's me and my
2-0
me and my
nonetheless.
my games. Comb by comb, guys.
Comeback already looking
Vitality
for
are
that
just
early
going
fight. He's
comb
been
by
dealt
comb.
with by Zeus. The battle.
That's all you need to know.
Superstars, the
Comb
duelists that
by
we wanted to
comb,
see face
we
off
build
against each
the
other for
high.
a
We're
while.
rebuilding. We're in the process of rebuilding right now.
But
Good
there's
morning,
still a lot of
Mr. Man.
rifles to
Hello,
play.
Nebula.
They
Hello,
played that
Nebula. How are you
bonus round
doing?
relatively well in
Nice to
terms
see
of
you back.
finances. It's disjointed, but Kamek can't
I rate
quite
Kamek
correct.
pretty highly
More
too.
importantly, that's the spike. He's took
I
the
rate
fight
Kamek
alone.
highly, even though I know he got dropped from
Delivered
Liquid,
them.
but he's played well on mates,
Wow.
like in last
I was
split
gonna
too.
say delivered them the spike, but actually they've fallen off.
Fnatic
They've given them
overrated. They have just got,
Golden opportunity.
you know, top 2
Utility
in
needs to be used to
2
get back in
tournaments.
there.
So I don't know about
Start out
overrated, but
with your Astra smoke down. Prox recovering the spike.
yep, I'm back. Lovely to see you, man.
V4 though. FUT making no
Fnatic,
mistakes.
Paperex, Gen G,
Stepping forward into the
Send,
fray.
G2 Send, Team Heretics. I think you're missing out on
Have to
EDG
run
there,
through these
but
choke
no, I'm
points.
just
Time
kidding.
starts to tick a little bit lower.
Just kidding.
30 seconds on the
EDG,
clock is
look,
now
they could do it, but it would have to
final
take a run.
Both players still relatively healthy. It's at least something, but that didn't
Nice
last too
sees.
long. A few shots on the
Mate,
guys
2v4.
makes this much more
It's pretty,
difficult.
it's basically
Those spams through the
unwinnable, right?
smoke being very dangerous indeed. Already, the tap comes through. An attempt to bait out utility, but ultimately it just runs the
spam?
sands of time lower. 8 seconds, it needs to be
Oh,
committed soon.
hold on. No, it's done.
Smokes fade and so
Unlucky.
too the
Good bonus.
chances for
Didn't know you had a
Mates in this
Twitch.
round.
Hello, hello, Scorpio. Yeah, man.
Controlled looking for, I think
Thank you
the
for streaming. Have a parlay on this game. Wow, you're
things are
brave.
working
You're a
out
brave,
wonderfully for them, and we
brave
already know
person
that
for
you
betting
put
on
someone
Valorant
like
esports.
Zeus in those aggro positions.
Top
He's
2 not
likely
good
to
enough for my
deliver
Kings
the
Fnatic.
1v1
I know.
versus comeback
They
and
don't
then
win.
trade
They're overrated.
eventually
No,
coming
I'm just
through
kidding.
from Yedajay. But
Say
again,
the first
there's gonna
DFM
be
was insane.
another purchase
I heard about
coming
it.
up
I
almost
did hear about it.
immediately for Mates.
Want to guess what you have? I'm
But
guessing
I do
you've
think,
got
again, most
comeback
of
to
our
drop
eyes are
like
gonna be
50
on
kills.
Cena. We know
That's
what
what
to
I would.
expect there.
That's what I'd have
Double
my parlay
initiator,
on.
Cracks is on his comfort pick. Everything else is standard. But it's whether this man can still have
Only
the same
putting
success.
parlays on
At his
tier
peak
2
on
NA.
Jet, he was the
Is that
best
because
in the
Envy
world.
are just winning every game?
I don't know if his peak on Omen will be that high, but maybe he saw 10s go from Jet to Omen and went, if he can do it.
Didn't know Cena was on
guess.
foot now? Oh, you have Kamek. Ah, interesting. Yeah, Kamek's good.
Champion after all. Cena is
I'm
with a
not
good
a gambling
chance.
man myself, but
to match that performance if anyone is.
27
Mates,
kills in map 1 and 2
My
combined.
eyes really on Vekaj.
Oof.
We've talked a lot about comeback, spoken a bit about
Don't
Prox,
know.
but
He's on Omen, so
I think the
might not be
pressure
offering
for
as much,
Vekaj
but
is-
we'll see.
It's pretty huge. He's been around a long time. He's worked his way to this stage. He's represented historic French orgs like 3D Max, who some of the best have played for.
You think Trace have a higher chance than
Now he's
EDG? My brother, I think you are smoking
Gentleman's
something. You're
a
smoking
squad
something.
that Many a Frenchman
Don't give me any, because...
sacrifice everything for. This is
Hello.
a sneaky
Oh,
play
they're
by
lurking
Mini.
up.
The IGL's the one to open the
And they know
round
where
up.
Cena is too. Or at least
Solid
they
start.
think they
Cena
know where he is.
left somewhat isolated. You do have cracks around
whoa,
the
whoa,
angle. and a
whoa.
man who- Oh, okay, never mind. Prox has got lost.
Where's the
Not
comms?
realizing what angle was
They mollied it.
left
They knew
open
someone was
and,
there.
losing losing your Astra in a post plant is always going to be devastating. Mini has done
That's a
incredibly
nice,
well, though.
nice clear though.
Someone who takes that IGL as more of a leader by
I haven't seen too
example,
much of
then
the Wayla
maybe
impact,
the
but I think she's
mastermind
much better on
behind the
defense
whole
than she is on
operation
attack
come
anyway.
back with another, and Krax and Yedajay are trying their best, but look
Mates
at the
look good though. He's
HP
gonna save. Yeah, he's 4
down
HP.
to just 4 health,
All I want to see is Gecko kills.
and he has no choice but to scurry away.
Yeah, Trace lost to
I
Tai
kinda
Lu,
wanted
right?
to
In the
touch on
Chinese.
before, on what
in
you said
VCT
about Vekaj. You have to bear in mind as well that
Not a
similarly
great
to
result
what
for
we
them.
talked
Not
about
gonna lie,
with Apex
but
yesterday, if
is what it
they
is.
finish in the bottom 4, they are out. So he has
Didn't they drop Hebe? I like Hebe. I'm the only Envy hate watcher. The experience peaked in stage 1 from there on. I've been in shambles. How come you're hating on Envy?
Of their
Not
games have
hating.
been victories.
Where's the hate
A
watch
lot
come
of
from?
losses, a lot of close games in there as well. The debut that they had.
The
was very
vitality
nearly
downfall will be generational. Okay, buddy.
That was
Power up here.
Okay, buddy.
a weird thing, right? Didn't they beat Liquid at the beginning of the season? A team who's consistently been within that top 3.
Vitality lost yesterday in the
And
winning
then they
champs.
didn't win another
Thank you.
game
That's what we need in the
and
chat.
lost
More
They
more
beat
vitality
Fnatic as
support.
well. Like it was Liquid Fnatic starting out 2 out of 3 of their first games, if
'Cause-
I remember correctly.
Was that
Because I'm
back at
telling you,
kickoff?
I mean, we wrote.
Okay.
People were
So
writing
State
Paper
One,
X
they had
off.
the one win.
They were down
Then they were
0-2,
just
all the way
12-9 to
through, and he
DFM.
lost Koi, which
And they won Toronto. So I'm not counting
happy about
Vitality
that
out
I'm okay with that.
until. I'm never counting them out.
We'll live.
Even if they're
peace
eliminated
with it.
mathematically,
Yeah.
we'll find a
No, I
way.
made peace with it yesterday.
We'll find a way.
Well, CNET, I mean, you already saw some decent performance from that Omen, finding a player. Prox just looking the other way,
Ooh.
finding a
I like
gap,
this
using
strat on
paranoia
Eco,
to
to be
slow the
fair.
push, but Mini was dealing with him. And that's the thing that you have to say for
Yeah,
Mini,
but Mini
taking
hears
up
it.
that IGL mantle.
Mini's
He has
solid
not
as well.
sacrificed individual
I love this
performance for
Vandal,
it,
man, but I
nor
didn't
will
buy
he
it at the
this fight,
time.
as he takes the first and the second before
Okay,
going
they get a
down. It
Vandal,
takes
and
the
we don't have
majority
hookah controls.
of
Could
FUT squad
get dangerous,
to
to be
deal with
fair.
that man, and all the while, that space on
Who
the
do you think
B
is the
side
best player on Mates?
wide open.
Comeback
They saw him
is
so far,
insane.
but
Like,
he
he's
also doesn't
insane,
really
but I
have
think
the
he needs to show it in Tier 1
do
before
anything
we
about
kind
it.
of say that,
Cracks
he's their best player.
on this flank will do, but I like what mates are doing. They're re-aggressing into angles. Ooh, I was going to say, it needs to be careful.
He's
from
not
Vekaj,
favoured
but
there.
He's won that
He
fight
is not
anyway.
favoured at that fight.
Really feeling
No
confident
joke,
in
but I
his
do
own
want to see my
individual
GOAT Durka
ability,
at
and
champs.
while with
Don't we all?
comeback trying
He
to
is the GOAT. You're right about that.
hone in on that angle.
He's the GOAT.
The screen at least will give Yedajay a little bit of space.
Sorry, I was just angling the camera down. Was that like the Lamar Jackson
Well,
edit?
there's the info, good spray, but Vekaj
No, I'm just kidding.
clinging onto life in that
Yeah,
corner.
just get come back on
Now
a
he's
sniper
got
and you
back
start
up.
winning.
Yedajay
They look good so
surrounded,
far, though.
maybe thinking about carrying the weapon forward, but it is only
Mates look
a
good.
thought, as he is put in the ground. 4-1 start. for
Durka is indeed the
Gentlemates.
GOAT.
Yeah, solid stuff. I
Look,
like
no
how
spoilers.
careful they're being as well. Like, you get
No
those
spoilers for
couple
my
of options,
top
but
10
if
greatest
you
players,
look at
but
the alt economy that they currently have,
No, I'm
throwing
just
in
kidding.
Thrash, it's
We'll
an
see,
alt that's
we'll
very
see.
good for information, but a lot of
Valorant
the
has
time you won't see
unironically
the-
2
the
top 3
crazy
players of all
impact you
time.
hope from it. So just sending it through to make sure, okay, we keep this round nice
They
and
have-
clean. Our
Oh,
economy's gonna be
Fnatic.
built up,
I was
and
going
then
to
we
say,
still
how
have
does
four
Valorant have
other
2 top
ultimates
3
to play with
players?
going
Surely
into
they
the
have
next
3
round.
top 3
And
players.
once
Right?
especially when you look at that
But yeah, you're right.
convergence path and
You've
the
got
Nightfall,
Durka and
we've got a
Kron.
hell of a lot
And then
of
Alpha and Leo,
in
like,
sight.
if Alpha keeps playing at his level and if Leo
Already Comeback's gonna
wasn't
be taking
ill,
the
then
space, or at least
you
he
know.
thought he'd suppressed quickly.
Aspras is the LeBron of
Away
Valorant.
that deeper push that might have gotten them the info of what's behind the wall.
The thing about Aspras is he's just like
Isn't making it up
undeniable
onto the box.
in terms of his mechanics.
Annoying
Yeesh.
angle to play with as Prox goes sprinting
That
through
was
back. That's
ambitious.
all the space
Leo's
they
a
could
myth
have
at this point.
retreated into.
I don't think I
Now
helped.
they've got the pit
On pit.
I don't think I helped with the
It's
Leo
good for the spot.
propaganda.
The difference
My
is
video
Mates
on Leo
have
is
taken
like
that pit to
made
be
people
nice
think he
and
was
control
like
towards Lamps,
the
take
greatest
that
player of all
backside
time.
in towards the
Ooh.
spawn. That's a brave play from Vekaj. He survives it, but the decay on comeback leaves him so low.
Nice shots
He
from
drops
comeback.
2. The pit alongside
Yeah,
it.
CNED.
The round
CNED, my
done,
brother,
and
you
as a
can't op.
result,
You can't op on
CNED
that.
sprinting away
On
with the
that
up in hand,
retake.
but he's already got someone cutting him
What team
off.
did?
The sniper on the other side. The shots, they don't land at the
Not quite.
start.
What team did CNED
He'll
used to play on?
survive
He used to play on
30 HP.
Ascend and they
Carry
won
that off into the
champions.
next.
And
But a
then
heavy price paid here,
then he
and
went
the round's
to
still
then
going to
that team
Gentlemates.
fell off.
Yeah,
Then he
they
went to
committed
Na'Vi
a
in
lot
2023.
terms of their ultimates
Then
as well. Like,
he
that was them throwing everything into the wind to
went
make
to
sure
FUT
they
last
got
year.
that over the line. As
Or was
said, they
he-
came in with 4 ults on the mate
Yeah, no,
side,
Na'Vi
but
2023,
I think
FUT
just
for
realizing that,
a bit in
okay, we can
2024,
really do some
and
damage
then
to the
he's come back
opponents in
on the
terms
roster
of
now.
economy, and
So
especially once they committed the
comeback
pit.
is cracked, no? Yeah, just wait till you see his ult, man. on defense. Trust me.
5-1. Their opponent's map choice.
The fact Fnatic replaced Leo with
tough
Crashes
thus
is just
far.
unfair. I think this is the thing though, like
operator of his own.
teams like
So I think
Fnatic
seeing
and
the
Sentinels,
progression from
like
CNET.
they sign good players.
Correct, dude.
Like they commit to signing really decent players. Like,
It's kind of a match made in heaven,
you know, Sentinels, as much as it didn't work in 2023, they're signing 2 world champions at the time. Like,
actually works out very well. He's not taking it from a guy who wants it, at least.
my favorite hip hop VCT meme was when SRB won NA Stage 1 and someone used the Say Drake meme with Say Jake. I love that. That's good. I'm a big Kendrick fan, so. What do you think about CNED in his new role? I don't know if it suits him that much, but
Yeah, there's plenty of comparisons you can make. That was one of them. I'm
Yeesh.
sure Eccles will be very happy for it.
I feel like Vcash has a few nerves, but I mean, it's not affecting the team too badly at the moment.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, wow.
I'm in my bitter era. 5-4 in terms of the players standing. Try and make a move
They
back.
just-
Yedishe is
There's a 5v2 on site.
has a good read
Gets
on
the trade.
Trinity,
Surely they know where he is, right?
but the team they're tracking
Whoa.
him down. There's still another player to deal
Good
with.
from
though.
Cracks, though.
Has already managed to find them. Yeah, it's not. Oh, no! What a 4K from Cracks.
How's he with that?
Don't you, Andy?
Just
Andy,
right
listen to me,
click,
brother.
man.
I'm pleading, don't replay that.
Just
I
right
don't want
click.
slow mo, I don't want fast mo. I don't want any mo. Just leave it.
Just right
Leave it
click.
on the server, please. Nice stuff from Cracks. To
That's a
start,
nice
at
shot. The
least.
that second shot's nice, but
No, leave it here. Just on back to the game. Back to the game. All right. No.
Why do we
Andy!
get both?
Andy, come on, man. Yeah, that was.
At
rough.
least
I
he's
think those
smiling.
one
At least
shots-
he's
one
at least
shots
come
were
back
classic
smiling.
as well, and none of them hit.
At
You know
least
what's making me feel a
he's
lot better about my
staying
ranked games last
good
night, 'cause
vibes.
I'm pretty sure I was playing like that.
I think we got Gorilla on the show later, so he can actually confirm.
I hope to God he doesn't.
Oh, Cracks. A really
They're
clean
just-
round from him in the last.
they're just
4K.
execing. They're looking nice, but
Now he's under
it's hard to get
pressure,
out of
but
hookah without the
like
long
screen
control.
again,
Yeah,
he's just doing
that's
so
a good
much in
cancel. They
terms
have
of
so much
delay.
time left in the round.
Gonna start heading back in the other direction though. A rotation.
Fnatic are known for having insane scouting. True, they do have good scouting, but Mini said he just looked at like the players who had the best stats and then just tried tried out those players, and if they were good, then he just signed them. So he'll say that his scouting's like not amazing. It's just normal, but I think it's good. Wow, that was ambitious from comeback.
And one that he's punished for. Double push on
The
the
double
back,
swing?
though.
I like the double
Box has
swing
two
there.
players.
And CNED whiffs on the op shot.
FUT, though, still in with an opportunity. The trades keep
Some of the
coming
mates
back
players
in
are
the
taking
other
peeks that
direction.
I'm just like,
And
what are you
Mini,
doing? But then it's
ever
somehow they're winning the
reliable
round.
in
So
those battles, has found them the advantage. Now they have a choice. on that
CNED is not a
defensive
very
side,
active
risking
player.
The operator, their entire economy on the brink for so many of these players.
playing retake with the op is just, it's not his start. Look, he's not moving. He's literally just not moving.
Want to try to find an opportunity.
They're never going to win this round. You just don't have time.
Decides this as he goes down. There's no choice left. CNED tries to get
I never
out of here.
expected Kayak
And
to
it
be
looks like
nearly
they'll
at the
make
same level as Durka in his rookie
the
year.
rounds
Yeah,
climbing up
especially
in
after
favor of
kickoff. Like,
This is a great start to Bind.
after
Yeah.
kickoff,
They've been
it
doing
crashes
very
as well. They
playing
both
rotations,
weren't like
not
amazing,
overcommitting into Cypher,
but
they
then
don't have the information.
they
I
just
think it's made it
locked
very
in, man.
difficult for Stars to get this operator
I don't
in
know.
the right place, but
Kayak,
also for,
I think
players like
I think they realized Kayak and Durka are different players, and Crashies and Leo are different players, and they kind of adjusted their style to suit them.
And we
but-
deemed almost the carry of this squad when it came to the last stage.
If I remember correctly, Ascend were
They
the
are
first tier
struggling.
1 team to bring KO into the meta.
What's going to be
I'm
interesting
not
as well
sure.
with these
When did
pauses
KO
is,
release? Because I'm
as it
trying
was
to
mentioned,
remember
we've got a
when,
new
if he
coach,
released
Geist has
before
gone.
that champs
Johnson, though,
or
is also not here.
whether he was
So
out
it feels
before
like
Berlin.
FUT
I
are
don't
gonna
know.
be in a little bit more trouble maybe
If
than
this
normal.
parlay cashes, I'll sub up on
I feel like it's
Twitch.
a good thing for Geist,
Come
though.
on,
I mean,
Kamek.
Watching this game, his heart rate might have done him in at this point. The man
Which
on the
team do
other
you
side,
support?
The Countryman.
My
Up
boys.
front comeback.
My boys,
It's been
Vitality.
phenomenal so far.
Hell
Had a
yeah.
little bit of a risk taken in the last round
What's
that
this?
didn't really pay off.
Youngest player in VCT
But if you
EMEA.
look on the other side, and it's
Second
someone
place
like
in
Mini,
Ascension.
you said
Third
it
highest
earlier on,
KPR of
leading by
all
example, and
EMEA
he very
VCL
much
players
has
this year.
been.
Damn.
One of the challenges, I suppose.
Yeah,
though,
I'm a
having player like
Vitality
Comeback on the
fan.
team, you talk about that
Let's go.
communication barrier.
I'm also historically an
it's gonna be
EDG
something
fan, big time.
Mates have to work very
Yeah,
hard
they're probably
to
my
try to bridge that
my
gap.
other team.
Culture.
Luckily,
Like, you're
EDG and
bringing
Vitality
through
don't have
players
to
from all
play against
across
each other very
Europe
often, which
and
is
the
good.
EMEA and trying to piece it all
Unless they
together
both make it
right
to
at the end,
champs,
but
which would be
I
nice.
have always
Nice for
respected
me.
with, in Gentlemates coming in.
Mid 2021, yeah. Because Ascend got to the quarterfinals before getting knocked out by 100 Thieves from Masters Berlin, I think. When they had the big crazy comeback, right?
Roster and opportunity, but when it didn't work, they've been very happy to make changes. Clearly a team that are fighting.
Thank you, Nugget, bro. Appreciate that. I'm praying for Kamek to get some kills there.
In terms of who they're signing, but risks in terms of investment, because I can't imagine the signing of Comeback was cheap. Picking up some solid players.
Zeke was the first tier 1 player to start relying on KO. His KO was really good. He played KO and Raze, right? Really well. That's how he got the MVP of Champs back in the day.
Maybe off to a bit of a quieter start, but hey, you're playing Astra half the time. You're going to be placing you two.
Well, Krax has been causing a lot of problems for mates. This round, they want to start by selling a fake towards that A side.
Oh, the KC 2023.
Being able to dive
Classic.
in, use
Classic.
his refract. That's his little TP ability to get in.
Yeah, this side bodes well for mates because defense on bind is much easier, and the waylay is not actually suited to an attack side. So,
the same as a chamber TP. So you become invulnerable very, very quickly.
What do you think on Loud Robbie Burger King?
Oh,
nice shot from Mr. Fallon.
And now a bit of a change.
I don't know. It's an interesting move. I don't want to write it off like before we've even seen him play, but it's interesting for sure. Whoa! Wait, Kamek got that kill. Kamek must have literally like looked up directly.
Yeah,
I need to see that on a replay. What rank are you in Valorant? I've peaked Immortal 1, but haven't played consistently in a good while. Comeback. It's looking clean. Oh, the timing's unlucky.
Caught moving. The problem though is the time, Mitch. Like realistically, from this point onwards, there's no way he wins this round.
Yeah, he ain't winning this.
Upgrade that weapon and carry it through to the next. It's the best decision for Yedajay, but
it might not.
Might not be so easy. Come back,
get
knocked out by the wall. That gets Yedajay deep into the spawn, and now
used to be good, now I'm a degenerate gambler.
Should be an easy save.
Look, if you're still watching the games, then you know you're still in the community.
The Stope steepening.
Comeback is clean, yeah, he's nice. Even his Vandal shots are good.
And I think this start,
Omen really, Opus giving me flashback. What to?
Comes off Cracks just blitzing into a site and taking down
to tens.
So many. Yeah. Even here they commit the showstopper.
What's that kill?
Still found on the other side. It feels like they are really struggling.
Mate, that's hilarious.
Any sort of a reliable way to put rounds on the board or even make them close.
You're hyped for Loud Verti? Yeah, it should be interesting. It's a very... If Luke Show, Pancard and Kawanzine are playing at peak, that team is good no matter what. If Verti can play at peak as well, look, who knows what they could do. That's an Asuna kill, actually is.
A lot of what made FUT very exciting was...
Cena, you got to be careful here, buddy.
Their ability to pacily hit into sides. It means that we kind of have higher expectations.
Nice flash, to be fair.
Paranoia, solid.
Oh, good reactive util from mates though. The saturate comes in, slows him down, and then they just, punish the trap play. It's clever. Baited it out, punished it.
Landing these duels consistently. They're even going to close out the round this time. Nothing carried forward.
Verti's one of the best LATAM players for a long time. Second only to Davies. Yeah, rest in peace, Davies, man. That guy was really good. His chamber cooked.
Whether it's fakes that are being cancelled in the early stages by
Asuna kill? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, everyone in the chat, put in your what teams you just like hate watch, or you don't want them to win anything. Like if there was a team you could pick to never win a trophy in Valorant or in any esport, who are you picking? Because I know who mine is, but I want to hear if any of you guys have the same one as me.
Now is a lot quicker to be used. You can get your gun out a lot quicker, which I think was the main problem. Is you're dashing into areas and then you're stood there like, I can't shoot you for the next half a second.
Yeah, that was ambitious from mates, I think.
Starting to see some success, but immediate responses! It's Comeback and Vakash.
Oh my goodness. The comeback is on, as they say.
Look at
this guy, clean. Clean.
They're even being watched here. Vakash lost the battle to a Bulldog before.
Okay, this guy's whiffed a bit too much for me today.
Mr. Fallen even has the ultimate to clear space.
Is he just his comeback just still cooking there? He's 15 and 5.
The shadows, he's emerged in the bathrooms and Comeback.
He's emerged in the bathrooms is a crazy out of context line, by the way. They know Cena's there though. 1v2 for Comeback.
30 HP
The prodigy, the wonder kid. What's he doing?
Comeback jumping in, sees that, and he's caught with the spam. It started out
Okay.
It looks like it will end that way, time low, but not quite low
I reckon
enough.
if he'd have actually like played with the Vandal, he could have had that.
At least they're going to shoot for 4.
People saying PRX, Sentinels, G2, Cloud9, Heretics,
I feel a little bit bad
and the NRG.
because I feel like that's a few times now that his
For me,
positioning of
nobody
freedom
said my
scenario
one
has been
yet,
great. He's just
so
not
that
finding the shots, which,
100 thieves, man.
again, like, first day jitters,
I just
we
think
can
it's
be
so
a little
funny
bit more
watching them
forgiving
lose.
of the players over on the mates side who are making this
I
move
just
for the
think it's
first
so
time.
funny, man.
For anybody who had any doubts about comeback,
G2, I hate Trent, bro. No Trent disrespect in this channel. We love Trent, man. He was back. Look, I'm not a fan of the G2 like org in general, the branding, but I love the guard back in the day. So
on an international roster as well. Like he's always been.
don't do my boy Asuna like that. Your boy Asuna,
that was speaking
like
Turkish. Like you've had to swap
the boy, your boy who
completely different culture, different country,
hasn't won anything for like 4 years.
Yeah, we talked about those language barriers and how that can play a role.
That voice has a face. Oh yeah, it does. How are you? How are you, bro?
As well, but doesn't have one on the server.
Stage
Evidently
1.
doesn't need
That's
one.
true. They did
Guy
win
knows
stage
the
1.
game well enough.
2024, right?
5v5
Before
to
Shanghai.
start, FUT battling for that 4th round. It would be
I
a
just hate NA
recovery.
teams winning. I'm kind of with you on that.
Otherwise underwhelming, half the TP taken, and they have just swapped positions with the defenders entirely. This defense is a facade that's quickly fading.
It's got to be very confusing.
Comeback is
for
so
mates.
confident.
But they are now slowly making the realization.
Good info from
definitely
Kamek.
has
Come on,
all
Kamek,
the
get a kill.
information he could ever need.
Oh.
Zeus has won the battle,
Oh,
but the
Mini's
flash
crispy.
shot,
There's
they'll
another
swing it,
one.
There's still one more to deal with.
What is it,
They didn't
2v3?
expect
Gentlemate.
another player to be
Why does
there.
it feel like Gentlemates have 6 players?
He's been revealed.
Every time I
And
think
now
they're
being
like
closed
have one
in,
player
so
left, they have
tough
2.
point
What a
to play
shot.
from, but crispy aim once again.
Mate, all of the mates players just have crispy aim.
Final note, drawing close
1v2.
on this half for
Oh,
FUT. It has
good peek.
finally
8-4.
into their favor, 2 in a row, right as the final bell tolls. That's going to give them a shot coming
Solid
into
half,
number
solid
2.
half from
The climb
mates.
back against Mate,
They're
though.
looking good.
Mates, though, will be a steep one considering the performance of that man down on the stage. Comeback has been feeling it as they move on to the defense.
Yeah, he's been
Asuna's the
impressive.
king of bullshit kills. Yeah, you're right.
Someone that
It's because he goes for him. So
deal with
who are we
in that
rooting for?
second half.
I'm gonna say we're rooting
More
for mates.
interestingly,
I want mates to
we're
win.
gonna be hearing a little
I
bit
want to see
more
comeback on
from
the
comeback.
operator. I want to see
We
him
come
hit
back
some
after the
shots
break.
that make you guys pop off.
Kadrosal olarak bence daha iyiler.
Here he
oyuncu
is.
olarak
The goat's talking.
diğer Gelen tekliflere göre kadro olarak daha iyiler ve sıcakkanlılar.
Look at this. Watch this.
And he's walked right up behind him. That's another shot connected. Beautiful reactions and
Did you see?
another
Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that shot? Brother, this guy's incredible.
Yani dediğim gibi çok sıcakkanlı.
Comeback looks like Ryan Reynolds. He does actually.
Tier 2'den geldi 3 kişi. 3 kişi Tier 2'den geldi. Öbürü Tier
Wait, do you think mean Ryan Reynolds or
Tier
Ryan
1'de
Gosling? Because I think he looks like Ryan
İyi
Gosling.
oynayanlar zaten.
Is this Aspas?
Öbürü EMEA Stage 1'i. O yüzden yani herhangi bir problem
European
yaşamadık.
Aspas?
Tam tersi daha çok iletişim kurmaya başladık birbirimizle. Seviyorum kendisini. Çok iyi bir aim'i var.
Oh, so he
ama
knows the FUT players, right? 'Cause he's
operatörü
Turkish.
geri olduğu için yani tam şey olmuyor ama çok iyi bir insan olduğu için.
Damn, he said he doesn't have the op aim. Oof. Do you watch Tier 2? To be honest, no, because there's so many Tier 1 games that it's hard to keep up. But I keep up with the scene, but I just don't watch that many games.
But when you look at this map so far, it certainly has felt like Mates
Who do you think wins
have had
EMEA
control.
Ascension? After that Tier 2
is,
question,
will that
difficult
continue
question to
moving
answer,
on to the
but I
defensive
would
side?
say
And if Comeback has anything to say about it, it most certainly will.
Yeah, if
Job life
anything
looked quite
now,
good,
he's
but I
gonna
don't
have
know
more
where, I don't know their
opportunities to
points,
go
but the
these
roster looks nice,
aggressive
and I like
fights.
Seavoff.
I think
Commend
solid
streaming?
side
Yo,
though for the
Busty
other
Val,
side.
how are you, man?
Obviously,
How are you,
Cena
Busty?
look decent individually, still playing the Omen.
How you doing?
I
You
think
doing
it's always
good?
gonna be easier
Yeah,
for
man.
him on the
Streaming for
defensive
Vitality.
side. Now
Let's
it's gonna
go.
be more
Although
about
Vitality not playing
VCT
today, but
setup. And I
you know
think
how
the
it
main
goes.
focal point for FUT has to be Zeus. Like, he's had a slow start, which, if you go back to his statistics from the previous stages,
here he
he
is.
has been a superstar.
Come on, come back.
I want to see a little bit more from that.
My king. My glorious king, come back. Ooh. No, he knows. He knows. It's not good to take those fights. He's too clever for that.
Not for free. There's a group up on short.
Nice
All
shot.
of the players on this
Mate-
side of the map.
Mates are
4
so coordinated.
stacked up and ready to battle. Mates take the openings. Even eliminate comeback just
Okay,
as he
4v3.
attempts to TP out of there. The refract cancelled
But they had the spike.
mid-action. Instead, it's very quick to activate now. But FUT were that little bit faster. Still, the spike is down and very much being secured by that defensive side.
Mate, what are FUT doing?
Just try and
You
stick
gotta go.
this one out together. It's definitely not going to be easy. Kamek as well, just set up with a flash.
Good
in
smoke
hand,
from
but
Prox as well.
A little bit nervous
that-
about the edge of that smoke. Mini's
that through
also
the smoke?
gone down. The reveal will find cracks, but still no picks to be had, and they know someone's within.
Yeah,
the
no, this is
smoke, but
unwinnable, no?
Still haven't been able to deal that final blow just yet. FUT have managed
It looks
to
like
make
it's
this
between
competitive.
Pacific, Job Life, and Enterprise right now.
There's no utility
Pacific,
to fight back through
Pacific
this.
would be cool,
Crack still
but
had a
can
flash, then
they actually
popping it
play? I
out
know
would
some of
be
them were young, too
very
young last year.
powerful. But all he has to work with is the knife. A smoke coming back online for CNED. Again, opens this gap, and he waits a while to
Sorry.
use it. The idea being that their smoke will fade. They can take
anything
that
to say
space
about
and
the-
push, but now time is low.
Nice shots,
Some of the
Kamek.
numbers on
Nice
FUT.
shots.
A
That's what we like to see.
phenomenal pistol round from Jet
Anything to
Blaze,
say about the Vitality game
identifying the part
yesterday?
of the map that
Yeah, it
being
was
fought
tough.
for,
I think we were
and then
nowhere
taking
near
down
like our
somewhere
peak,
else
but we
as
still
a
made it
unit.
close
And they just so
against the
happen to
Giant
take it
X
to where
team
the
that
spike
actually
is.
looks quite good.
Yeah,
So I
think
would
the
say-
fun thing we're seeing with this roster is that
I would say just give it time.
even though you don't have the most
Comb by comb,
experienced in-game leader,
hexagon
I think
by
what we're
hexagon.
witnessing is you have all
Let
these
them
players
build,
that come up from the tier two.
and
Like, none of these
we come in
real
next week
badges
against
at the
FUT,
beginning of the year were
like,
within this roster.
and we
But they all
definitely
seem
got a
to leave in
chance
every single call
because
that's being
they're
made.
clearly,
Like,
you know,
if
this
it
is their
said,
map pick.
okay,
They're losing
we're going back
9-4.
in the other direction with 30 seconds
So
left, they all follow.
I
We're
think
pushing
just,
mid, we
you
all
know,
go together,
comb by
but then
comb, hexagon
everybody
by
seems to be on
hexagon,
the same page, whereas
B by B,
I
we
think there's been
rebuild the
aspects
hive.
of FUT where that hasn't necessarily been the case.
So yeah, I think it'll be
You know the
okay.
individual skill is
Here he
there,
is. Oh,
but they are being beaten at the
did he get a
team
tag? Mate, they're just playing in front of the smoke.
Up against
Whoa!
Classic,
Whoa!
and he's already tripled up. A beautiful fight for this man.
slow-mo.
That's an easy.
Did you see the slow-mo fall down? That was hilarious.
With that Marshall. Just thanks to the stun going
I'm good, mate. Is VITality Commend now, huh? Hell yeah. Shout out to Vitality, my goats, my goats.
The previous version of Mates
In
at least
Americas, it's
have
most
been
likely
the
NB,
worst
but you're
in
rooting for.
EMEA
Is that
at
X Solo's
picking up
laser?
pistols. It was like
That abbreviation?
43%,
Yeah, I've
if
heard
I
they
remember
weren't they
correctly.
G2
Well, this
scrim
iteration
partners.
of the roster doing much
I don't know how you
better,
say
and
it.
it's all Vec
X
guys,
Solo's
really.
laser.
He's
And
showing up in each pistol round.
Yeah, the second round being
I've heard they're
so
quite good.
flawless as well. It's
But
definitely gonna help
yeah,
them out
Envy.
to
The
build
story
up
of
that
Envy is
little
cool
bit
as
of
well.
extra
So
economy, build up the ultimates as well.
here he goes. Watch this
This
headshot,
was
insta headshot.
A pick of mates.
He actually got the insta headshot as well.
I'd say great work,
No way.
but it's the pick of
No
FUT,
way.
So if anything, it's great work, but also you got to be a little bit worried for the Turkish squad that this really has not gone to plan.
This rifle round, one of the last hopes for the attacking side. Mates are nearing victory. Shadows stretching thin here.
I just
this
don't.
map on their
FUT don't
pick.
move like they're gonna
You
win the
have to now
game.
see that
They walk around as if
spark
they're gonna lose the round.
ignited again for them. Clearing out those positions on
Oh,
backside. They found Backash
unlucky.
in the open. Nice pick for CNED.
Where's comeback?
That's
I'm
the
just
opener
watching the
they need.
minimap for this
That's
guy.
the plan secured.
CT.
And I've got a flanker coming all the way around.
Oh, he has a
This is
Marshall
Cammy.
there.
He's
So
gonna be
many
here late.
players.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, the tags were meaningless.
Hold
Sure, a
it
couple of
down.
assists goes through, but Mini is
Wait!
flying.
Wait!
Another triple.
Kamek, we need.
Come on
Kamek,
now,
we need you coming in.
got to be feeling
Come on, you have
nervous.
all your
Waiting
util.
for
You have all your
Cammy,
util.
giving him the space and time
Okay,
to
gets the
wrap
kill
around,
anyway,
but
it's
that
fine.
was the right call.
Yeah, wingman
Now
on the spike.
they can
Flash
figure
comes
out
in.
the position of Yetish
They know where he
and
is.
Mara. Moments already,
Mini's
that
just won this
spike is
round.
beginning to be diffused.
Oh,
All they need to do
how
is
have they lost that
Oh,
one?
mate. Wow.
How
I'd
have
say
they
mates
lost
to two, mate.
that
Kamek
one?
and Mini, what a retake that was from
That's
them.
unbelievable.
Look at
The
that
3K was
situation.
crazy.
At the start of that fight for
Yo, Orange Juice, how are you,
Kamek
man?
is outside in A lobby.
What an
He's
insane
so
3K.
far
Bang,
away. I
bang.
was gonna say that there might not be anyone left
All of the
for
shots
him
are
to meet
crispy.
back up with.
1, 2, and then that spray as well is nice.
But Mini, he stood his ground when
Respect,
everyone
bro.
fell around him.
Oh.
And that's got to be a frustrating
Mini
round
better
to
than
lose
Mini?
with FUT desperately needing
Maybe.
that. They're now
Maybe.
11-4 down on their map pick. They're left with pistols to fight in this one.
Comeback's on the op. It's
Oh,
done.
he's gone.
It's over. It's
He is
over.
on the floor.
Come on. Wrap it up.
Oh, no.
X Solo's laser on a
definitely a
21 game win streak.
Rough
Sheesh.
defeat to take.
Sheesh.
Wow, the moment Sway left alone.
he's too
I'm
good.
not really sure what words
It-
could be given comeback even now.
Okay,
having
tell me if you guys
an
agree.
operator, they
Any
have the
player
extra
who uses
finances
the
after
default
winning
skin of
that.
a gun,
They've even baited him into
you
the
just know
battle,
they're
but
good. I don't know what it is. Demon 1 used to do it with the Vandal. And even though, you know, I have my opinions about Demon 1, but he's an incredible player.
Not going to re-aggress. Not going to overface.
And like when you see like a default skin, I don't know, it's just something about it. It's like you're so good, you don't even need a skin to just dominate the game. So that's how we know comeback is crazy good.
Oh, that's a freebie to open.
Okay.
That's Mini down as well. The player has been there every single
Nice
time.
shots from Kamek, man.
Kamek, he's still on fire after that previous. He's looking to go through with the wingman. The
Marv too at times, yeah. Marv did
it
as well on NRG, right?
ends up losing his life.
Whoa.
And another fall.
Okay.
The retrieved weapon for
Okay.
FUT, finding so much value.
I like the positions from Gentlemates though.
Already
Got
on
one
this
coming through
A side
CT,
for
one
free.
coming through spawn.
One of the better opportunities they've had.
But
These
yeah, if
clutch
FUT lose
scenarios
this, it's done.
have pretty much all been
Something
one-way
as well.
traffic.
Something to get the GOAT of default skins.
Players have-
Literally.
Mates have been coming up big, but it's the less experienced ones.
You know,
that
one's on the
stand.
flank. They've got to expect
Mekash
one in
and
CT,
Prox
surely.
try and turn this back, and it's not pretty from Prox. Leaving just Mekash standing to try and face versus 2, and they are giving him
That's a nice angle.
absolutely
Oh, he saw him.
nothing. He's got the right read of where Yedijay is, but the time now becomes the third member of
Yeah,
FUT,
unlucky.
and it's Mr.
11-5.
who started this with nothing, that ends it with 3. A pace save.
Kamek at 13, pretty good so far. How many was it? 25 you
They
needed?
didn't even
I think
buy
he's
up
on
into
pace
that
to
round.
get
a
it.
Thrifty. It was Sheriffs across the board, and they're able to make it work. That initial pick onto Mini, costly, but it looked like Kamek had done what he needed
Nice shots.
to keep them alive. But he wanted to deny that weapon being taken on long. The problem was,
Didn't
was
it?
already
It
in
looked
their
like he hit
hands.
that
Yedijay
op
not
shot while he
letting
was still
go
walking.
of hope
That was
for
crazy.
the side of FUT. 11-5. Still though, a steep
Is
ascent
Yoru now
needed
just an
to get back
initiator?
into this map with
Honestly,
the choice
basically,
of
bro.
FUT.
People don't really play him like a duelist because he doesn't really have
Now.
a way to... He does have a way to break crosshairs, but it's a lot less dynamic than other duelists. So
Drop down to an SMG. A lot of positions on this map where there can hold value. One of them is exactly where he has ended
if
up.
I'm FUT, it's if we find out where comeback is, I'm going to a different site. I'm using the 100 Thieves CNED strat from back in the day. 12-7. Real ones remember.
To have more impact, and with the spike still down on the ground, it seems like, at least for now, FUT are just happy to feel out.
I should have put a
Watch
prediction
for
up
any
for this
aggression.
series. That's what I should have
They
done.
decide where they want to go at the end of it all.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do a prediction after this map.
Throughout that first half, FUT only managed to string together 2 rounds at the very end. Round 11 and 12 of half number 1. It was a shaky performance. They can't afford to start as slow this
Here he
time
comes.
around. TP taken, comeback seized,
What?
and he will get right on out of there. Quick
Brother
teleport
just
back
went
to
around the
other
world.
side.
This
means
man
a
is
slow
Daft Punk.
retake on this B
Around
side.
the
No
world.
advantage to play with, and smokes down on
Just
elbow, but
zoomed away,
nothing
man.
blooming for the spawn. Mates have a read. They know
Everyone
this is
coming
likely
from
being held.
CT.
Do they know it's by the operator? Well, now they
Yeah.
certainly do.
I mean, good
A
trade from Mini.
Mini. Every time they need him, he is there. This round would put FUT to bed, crush them.
Where's
And
he
with
got
this
that
they're
kill
falling
from?
by the
Is
wayside,
he just on
this
site?
is looking like it could be the downfall. CNED steps up.
Whoa,
for
yes,
three,
J
and
1v2.
closes
Whoa,
it out.
big round from him.
Classic, even used by CNED
Big
after
round
that
from
op
him.
shot. A much needed win on the board for FUT.
G2 used it on Icebox against Texture.
Rounds are
Yeah, they
so
did when they made the
desperately
what was
close,
it?
though.
11-4 comeback.
Mates are gonna try
Didn't
and
lose a
stem the
single round
bleeding
after
a
that.
little early. They've had
Crazy.
opportunities. Well, the last round should have been
Our
theirs,
Genji.
this
The
one
question is, our
down
Genji.
to the wire,
Oh,
ends up just being actually Mini trying to swing to help his
Jeez.
teammate and going down from the same.
the question
spray
is,
as the
are
other
G2
J.
the biggest chokers?
Still the
in
same case,
global
though.
Valorant?
CNED looking good, but
Sorry, not. Did I say
Zeus has
Genji or
been
G2?
going
I meant
missing.
Genji. Are Genji the biggest chokers in global Valorant? Because they choked like 4 times at Toronto. Yo, Koth, what's up? Did you see the global game? I did see it. I saw some of it. I didn't watch all of it, but I saw Yuditam went crazy on the first map, like 2 aces. Was it in a row? 2 aces in a row?
Gonna have a little bit of talk, see what we can find in this round. Ultimate
Heretics,
kind of
yeah,
bad
true.
position, but when you have this low on weaponry,
Do you think Omen would make a good duelist if the TP was slightly faster?
can't really expect
I
too much, but the
think-
main thing is feeling out what they're going to be doing in the next.
I think he's a controller at heart, just because, you know, his smokes are his main thing, and the flash is
Timeout
not a
coming to
duelist
close.
ability, really.
2 in a row for FUT. The most they've
Because
managed
it's such
so
a
far.
team-based utility. You
Losing
can't...
both
I mean, you
pistols
can obviously flash and swing
really
off it
makes
yourself,
this a
but it's not
difficult
it's not
affair.
really
It
the
could
point of
be
the
a much
ability, so...
closer game.
I think you'd have to change the flash if
And
you wanted
they've
to make
had
him a
that stronger
duelist.
start.
But I think he's
Losing
good
third
where he
round
is, to be
here
honest.
makes it no easier. Not over
PRX
yet
is
for
still
the
up
squad.
there
They picked this
for
map
global chokers.
for a reason.
Yeah, kind of true.
Seeing the return of CNED to our stage yet again, delivering
CNED
that previous round.
is just buying an op every round. I mean, he's top fragging to be fair, but I think some of those might be exit frags. I can't lie.
Got that spark in him.
Where's comeback about to go?
Passion for mates. Look at this. It's 3 players running it down, and CNED ready to greet them.
Okay, never mind.
Look at the stinger that's been brought up by comeback.
Never mind.
In reality, it was the rest of the team that was the one to get aggressive.
Never mind.
Look to now try and.
Team Heretics lost 6 grand finals. Yeah, that is
Team
unbelievable,
within
to
the
be
side,
honest.
but that collateral
6 is crazy.
should have been enough already to end this round. One of the ults went with it, but as said, I don't really expect to see any of them thrown in for the side of mates in this round.
Yeah, unlucky. But just pick a site, go there.
Well, not after those
The
picks
Commend
as well.
curse is
Even
commenced.
coming in,
No, because the thing about the Commend curse is that Vitality didn't even like have a lead at any point yesterday.
come back straight through
He's
the
dead, no?
TP. He'll be refracting to the site. They have
Whoa,
it quite-
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Prox! It seems he's gotten the collateral. 2 players down.
Okay, the confidence was there, the shots weren't. Unlucky.
That Sheriff
Still, nice shot from
showed
him.
up. Those are the only picks that they'll find.
That second shot through the box was crazy.
Yeah, that
Just
was
had
a
read
ridiculous
on
shot.
where his,
I think
opponent was
Genji
gonna
lacked
be,
the
but,
experience that Meteor and Lakia brought.
hey,
Yeah,
gets a
true.
little bit of
I think
damage
Lakia
back, so
still gets
there
underrated
again
by
is a
people
safe
in terms of
pair
what he brings to a
hands,
team.
and
When
now
you
is
think
where
about
things should get interesting.
when you think
4
about the
ults online
teams that have
from one
won
side, 2
trophies
on the
recently,
other,
nice shot from CNED.
but also
When you think
2
about the
very close to
teams,
being online. Just a prediction of where his opponent was going to be. That is
when you think about the
wonderful
teams that have won
stuff.
trophies recently,
Also
Paper X
see
had Patman. Obviously, he could shoot a lot as
just
well.
being a little bit of extra
You've got
economic
Patman. You've got T1 had Sylvan, who was a more supportive player. EDG had Simon. Genji had Lakia. Like all of these teams had like a lot of, not a lot, sorry. All of these teams had one player that was pretty supportive, as opposed to focusing on fragging. Do you think Ascend's win in champs is fraudulent because it was a single lane playoffs? It was fraudulent anyway. It's 2021. No, honestly, kind of. I also think it's fraudulent because of the whole Vivo Kid situation that happened, but it's long gone now, so.
Should easily block out any of Prox's vision. The Kamek on the site. He has to be the one to defend Mini's back as he holds down that pit from within. Showstopper put through as well. They know
This is a nice
Mini
position.
sprinting away.
Oh, he's fully blind!
Full blind! And it's the Showstopper.
He's fully
needed to put
blind.
into bed, but that won't stop Gentlemates.
2v2. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's a champs winner. Why are we peeking him like that?
Quickly flips back into FUT's
Fade ult comes in. They
favor,
can't hear
I
anything.
suppose. The damage done to CNED is massive, but
He's
with
just
an ult
assuming there's
and
no
a
one
TP
here.
for
Yeah.
the plant,
He's on 1
this is
HP.
opening a huge opportunity.
Yeah,
Fallon.
Mr.
He's on
Fallon's
the
not gone,
backstab, but CNED has to survive.
not followed them. They don't expect him rapping
manages
at
to
all.
dodge
Oh,
convergence path. I think he's been
oh, he
spotted,
dipped a
but
toe in the
it's-
water there.
it's given time. It's given
No,
time.
he knows. Comeback
He
knows.
has the read.
Comeback knows. See, it's winnable, honestly. No, I needed that shot. It's done. Yeah, done. Oh, I felt the champs aura from CNED there for a minute, but it was unlucky.
It's good to see him back.
Whoa, what was going on there?
Great read by Comeback, but a great attempt by CNED
Yeah,
indeed. He
that
just
was-
took that from an
oh, I almost
impossible
felt it.
affair into one that
NT.
looked like FUT might have all the pieces connecting.
How
was
is he getting
full
2
blind
kills there?
and
That's
takes down
unreal.
2. The Showstopper sent in to finally
Nice
deal
shot from
with Mini,
Kamek.
but in the process, the
Lucky
door
and Texture are a
opens,
great
that
duo.
wraparound from Kamek.
Oh,
Those 2
CNED.
shots that made this possible.
Yeah,
It was
Lucky and
that one
Texture
from
are a
Comeback
very
that
good duo.
sealed the deal.
CNED won champs so long ago that half these players probably
Five rounds in a
didn't
row needed
watch.
from the side of FUT, and
I
they
think
also
Comeback was like
committed quite a
13
lot to
when
that
CNED won
previous.
champs.
They come in with only a Viper's
Yo,
win of
add some
their own
echo. What's
to
up?
try to make this work.
Mate looks good at the moment. Yeah, they do. They look really solid. Comeback is playing like we thought he was going to be playing. He's playing really well.
Again, it felt like some of these rounds, especially in the second half, have been
But have
incredibly thin
prioritized getting CNED and op,
from victory and defeat.
which I think is fine,
Turnaround
but
from comeback was
they just haven't.
what made all
I don't
the
know.
difference, and while Prox fighting forward, I think he got a glimpse. He
I'm just
did
going to
get a
say
glimpse.
he's got that
And
kill,
this
surely.
man's headshot percentage, I feel
Ooh.
like it's got to be up there. It seems like headshot or bust for him. Comeback
Headshot or
not
bust.
overspacing,
Yeah,
not
Prox
overaggressing.
has clean
Will
aim.
get out after that man advantage, and while
Why is the Omen op low-key
he
working?
is now going to be taken by
I
the
honestly
Look
think
at
the
all
op
of
is
this
underrated
just
in general. Like,
trying to
attacking op, just supportive players like on the op holding for trading on sites, like as you enter a site. We saw Tens do it really well when he was playing something on Gecko. Like, I think it's really underrated.
It can easily TP. It can easily go back to B, and the hope here is that they've drawn the eyes of all these players.
But yeah, why is he just on A in the Viper's pit alone?
That the push is not coming
What are you doing there, mate? No, nobody's looking at you. I mean, they are. I mean, I guess they are. But they're only keeping one player there. Mate, they've read you like a basement book, bro. And he's still here. Prox is still here, man. It's not going to work. You're done, mate. Gentlemates, GG. GG. Gentlemates looking nice on this.
Yeah, they'll close it with an
First half was lovely. They had some clutch moments from some players. That mini 3K on the retake was nice. Mate, it looks sick. I didn't see anything new from FUT or CNED that made me excited. At least not yet, but that was, I mean, that was a good game from Comeback for sure. Look at this. They went up 11-4. That 13-7 makes it look closer than it was. 19-12. Is that the official ending stats? Yeah, 19-12. 1.31 rating. Literally every player on Mates played well. Like Proxh had some big moments as well, even though he's bottom of the leaderboard here. Yeah. Zeus. Did we see Zeus in that map? 9-18 is crazy. Mates look scary. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. I don't really follow CN. What happened to EDG? Did you see anything about the Simon drama? That was crazy. That was crazy. Basically, Simon got kicked out because they said he didn't try enough. But like they kind of tried to get him out quietly and didn't say anything about it. And then Simon just like crashed out and started shit talking all the EDG players. And it was all a huge situation. And then they got Gianni in, and he wasn't great. And now they've got ZJC, who used to be HFMI, like the really long username guy. And he looks good, but so we'll see about EDG. Honestly, we will see how they do. But they won their first match in VCT EMEA. But I didn't watch EWC, so don't know how they did. They lost to Genji, it looks like. So, which is fair enough. Genji are very good. Simon left EDG and basically trash talked the entire team and org. Yeah, that's a pretty good summary of it, to be fair. Then they didn't let him back, obviously. I love Zeus. He got a lock in. Yeah. He was not locked in on that map. But I wonder whether he feels like he can't op because CNED is opping. I forgot Zeus was in this game. Literally, I mean, this guy was like one of the best players in stage 1, like full stop. And now he just wasn't even, he was not activated at all. Like, crazy. It was a good game though. I enjoyed watching Mates, like, you know, new roster lock in. Where was he the entire game? I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. I'd love to see Mates do well. Yeah, if Mates make it to Paris, like, that would be sick. But obviously, assuming Vitality make it, I would like Mates to make it as well. What is this clove sticker that they've got in the corner? What is this? Yeah, we've already got, you got activated the new sub alert once, but I think it's good. I like the Kankan GIF that pops up when you do it. I think text to speech should be active as well. So if you donate bits on Twitch, it should read out your message, but I'm not sure. Somebody might have to test that one. But it was a good game. HFMI 0DZJC97Z is such an aura downgrade. You're right, it is. I honestly think HFMI, man, just keep it HFMI. Like, just why are we not just keeping it like as HFMI? Like, that's a good name. Like, come on, man. Aura downgrade. Yo, Kyle, how are you, man? Chill Out Esports in the chat. If you guys haven't watched his videos, by the way, go and check him out. Very good content. HDMI, my goat. Yeah, literally. It's iconic though. Yeah, the long username. Very iconic. ZJC is so like aura downgrade. Yo, Chal, how are you, man? Hello, my goat. Hello, my goat. That's my goat. Don't let DisplayPort find out about him. I love that. But yeah, it's an aura downgrade. Like he went from having like something that teams could just identify him by, like as soon as you see that he's called that, you're just like, you're interested, right? But then now he's just ZJC. And also it's really awful to say as a caster, like, oh, and ZJC, like, because it's still 3 syllables. HFMI is honestly easier to say than ZJC. Did you watch the Sassy tournament? 2G really impressed me. I didn't. I saw the results though, but I didn't see any of the games because Crew signed Dante, right? But they weren't playing with him in this tournament. Got a really solid player. Like Spike is a really solid player. So I'm excited to see him in Americas. What are the Americas games coming up? Because I would be down to stay on tomorrow and watch some of them. For sure, if they're good games. Oh. If they're good games, he says. C9 versus Furia. Boom. Playoff chokers versus everything chokers. Yeah, I think in VCT CN they just call him Alphabet Man. HFMI, they just call him Alphabet Man. So that's a good thing. I definitely think they should have kept Askia, but I hope they are competitive. So who is their 5 now? Gabera, LZ, Spike, Silence, and Prize, right? I think they're playing with Prize. First and second day are mid-offs, but day 3 is a banger in Americas. Sen, G2, 100 Thieves, NRG. Damn, that is a banger. When's that? Sunday? Oh, look how late it is for me though. 1 a.m. it starts. It might be a bit too late. I can't lie. It might be that a little bit too late. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see the video I did with Riot, by the way, if you're unfamiliar with the changes for VCT EMEA, go and check it out. Did a little video with Riot. You know how it goes. So go and give that one a watch if you're unfamiliar with the changes, for sure. It's on Twitter as well. I think you should be able to find it just going on the Valley Sports EMEA Twitter. It's 2 a.m. for me. Oh, so are you in Central Europe? I didn't link the video in my community post. I swear I did. You've got to be lying to me here. View my channel. Wait, I didn't. I did it on my phone. Right, we're gonna have to. We'll redo that. We'll redo that. We'll redo that later. But yeah, mates look good. I'm happy. Netherlands. Oh, sick. I don't know if we've had. I mean, I probably assume I've had viewers from Netherlands on my videos, but don't know if we've had a stream viewer from the Netherlands. So nice to meet you, man. How does Premier work for non-tier 1 teams? How many games do you have to win to advance? I think you have to win the Ignite division, I think. And then there's like a playoff. So honestly, I don't know. I haven't played Premier, so. But I mean, I would be down to. Content creator, Kyle says. Yeah, fake content creator. Vitality, get rid of this man. He didn't even link the video in his community post. Shocking. Okay, I'm going to Kyle, you've got me, and now I'm going to have to redo the community post. So, well done. You made me redo it. Share. Look, if I press create post, that's what I did earlier. Right, someone's going to have to tell me if this has worked. Oh, mate, I can't be... Kyle, you've ruined everything. You've ruined everything, Kyle.
And I don't think they're gonna panic much in this series at all because we are moving over to.
I was gonna DM you not to embarrass you, but this was quicker and funny. Look at this guy. He's preying on my downfall, guys. He's preying on my absolute downfall.
On this map, he's only ever played Raze and Neon.
Oh.
He's not really
Sorry about that.
versatile.
at all when it comes to
There we go.
staging pool on this map. So what are we expecting?
I honestly wouldn't hate a double duelist. But
Definitely
I also
funnier.
am
Thanks, Kyle.
expecting
All of you guys
Zeus to
preying on
perform
my
better than
downfall
how
right
he
now.
performed in that first map. He kind of
Felt
went
like FUT
missing,
forgot
which
their game plan. It
is
was their
something I
map pick,
didn't
right?
think I would say
Yeah.
about Zeus. I think he's someone that
I think they were
impressed
trying to
us
activate
begin with,
CNED, but it's just
yeah,
like, that
it
can't
looks
be
as
your
though
entire
CNED
game
is
plan.
still going to opt to stay with that Omen, and Zeus is
Yeah,
gonna play
CNED's
great.
just playing
What do you
smokes.
make of this, Gorilla?
Yeah, I think that when
I'm preying on Sen's downfall, and currently it's working. I mean, I don't know if like sixth at an international event is necessarily their downfall, but we'll see how they do in stage 2. Hello, hello, MC. I don't know how I pronounce your name, but hello, hello.
On the other side too.
Yeah, so Genomate's actually
Who did
played this
CNED replace? He
map
replaced
during the
Atta
little
Captain.
break that we had, right? And it's Kamek that's moving over. So
I think
beforehand,
Atta Captain
Kamek
like
was
stepped
playing
away
that
from the team.
Viper and has now decided to move on to that breach. So I wonder what
Senna
the
China
thinking
merchants.
process was behind that. I wonder
Look,
if
you
that
said it,
was
not
They
me.
needed to provide more support for comeback when he's running into those sites on that attack because their defense looks
I'm excited to see
flawless.
comeback
They
Neon, though.
advanced.
Yeah, I think like comeback go kill is not
Whoa.
really a bad game plan. And any
Look at this
support you
Omen-
really give him
this
is,
Omen cosplay is
probably
sick.
welcome.
This is the ultimate comeback go kill, I think, if they're running comms like this. And for Gentlemates, this will be a huge deal if they're able to close
Yeah, this would be a big win for Gentlemates.
0. So Mitch and
Most
Bob,
of
let's
Ascend
go
was
again.
CNED post up with the op, but the anti-strat was them to avoid him.
Quite the task
Literally.
for FUT, but a good sign
Just-
for them early, having
You see
CNED
CNED?
deliver.
Go the other
We
way.
heard about it on the
Run,
desk.
run, run.
A player that we know is that Turkish jet and playing the Omen,
Shish how
playing that
eco-farming
operator,
network copy pa-
even on a map
Oh,
like Vines
I love
where,
that copy
you don't see
pasta.
a lot of Omen on that map.
Maybe should we do exclamation mark Sen and add that as a
Winning out his opponents
add that as a command?
because they just got stomped on their own.
Honestly, I'd be down. If somebody can get the copy pasta, I'd actually be down to add it. Hey, Commend. Yo, what's up, IJ? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I think
Hope you're doing well.
The more worrying sign was that Zeus was kind of offline. Which, when you go back to previous stages,
Yeah, he's right. Zeus is
I think
offline.
any time that did happen, they lost. Like, he really was a huge win factor for them individually. And I think that everybody else on the other side seemed like they were hitting.
How's the
So
audio
going
for you
into a
guys?
map
Is that
where
good?
He is that solo
Yo,
duelist,
Theosama,
and
how are
you're
you
gonna
doing,
have
man?
Cracks playing
How you doing?
aggressively. You're going to have the initiators to set him up. It kind of comes down
Hope
to,
you're doing well.
is
Ready
this
to watch
guy gonna
comeback
be hitting this
absolutely
map, or is he
dominate.
going to get wrecked by the duelist on the other side?
Right here.
Surely we destroy
Another
that.
pistol.
Oh
A
no,
chance
false
for
sense
FUT
of
to pick
security.
up their first in this series.
Okay, here we go.
The defensive side mounted and a good read.
Don't have the read,
immediately.
yeah.
Look at the
4
pings
players
going
on A.
down. The push up from Yedege inside of B main, about to be spotted.
Sees Vcash. That might.
Rotation on the back of it sends 4 players
No.
from FUT to the A side.
Oh no,
of the map.
CNED's going back.
It was a big rotation. They were ready for
But
that
so are
blitz,
mates.
but mates,
Damn.
having seen that aggression
My
from
streamer
the
is one step
Cypher
close
the
to being
other
on
side,
plat chat.
They go back
Look,
into the direction. They
if
leave
they
Vinny
look, if I
to
get the
hold
call,
control,
I'll
but
be
he
there.
loses his life to
My
that
stream
push
is.
from Mr.
Sorry,
Fallen.
I read the same message again. That
Yeah,
PRX video was fire. Thank you so much, bro.
Obviously,
Put a
the
lot of work
pistol,
into
you
it,
don't
so I
have
was happy
much
with
to
it.
play with, and with a ghost spot up from Yedege, his
But
only
that's
trap's being destroyed.
That's the thing. Mr. Fallen is currently playing as Sheriff with none of the Prowlers. Like, it's not what you'd normally see your initiator doing. But they are playing with
Mates
these
have
rotations
played
again.
this
is
so
something that Mates did
well.
incredibly well in
And
the
that fade
previous
eyes.
map.
Is he actually just gonna?
Haunt thrown out.
Are they all
and
gonna?
because of
Is
how
it a
late
free
this
site?
is gone, the full
It's literally a free
rotation's time
site.
to come in, but the
Oh no,
knife
he's
gives it away. You
turned
mentioned
around.
in the last map how impactful those were. Mr. Fallen will at least be in the right
Can he
place
get
at the
one?
right time, and he needs to at least
No, he's
get
dead.
something. I think he's screwed here.
Wow. Well played from
Aftershock
mates.
sending him out into the open.
Did you see
Players
Dante's
waiting for him.
sign for crew?
Rotation
Yeah.
called by
It's a really
Vetcash,
interesting
all
move.
through
I'm
the
excited to
spawn.
see him play.
He'll be late to the play. Late to the party, leaving those 3 players on site. Maybe a bit more passive, but they've gone swinging, and Zeus is there to meet him.
It was
He had a
aggressive.
tough
It was
map
aggressive.
one
Yesterday's low though, so is
already
theirs.
activated in the
It's
pistol
so
round.
doable for mates.
And a 2 versus 3. With
Ooh.
that guy sprinting in, they've already heard the steps. They know exactly where he is.
Oh yeah, they know where he is.
He'll spot the defuse is not being pulled all the way. One player incredibly low. There's still a chance for this to go the way of mates.
Unlucky.
But CNED seals the deal for
Yeah,
the
VCatch
other side. It's
hasn't
FUT
necessarily
1-0.
impressed me as much as
Good
the
recovery
new
from
edition
them
so
in the
far,
end.
but
I was a
you know, we've
little
got time.
bit nervous, especially with
Tuners,
how
hello, hello.
rotations
How you
were
doing?
played. I think
How you doing
Vetcash
today?
did
Hope
an
you're having a good day.
incredible job of selling that fake, like throwing in all of that sort of
Yeah, nice
utility
shots.
onto the other side of the map.
If
It
Zeus
was
can
the
get back
reaggression
online,
that
that will be a big win comp for
sealed
FUT.
it didn't work out for mates. They weren't able to win those fights. They're not shying away from a fight though, Mitch. I'm looking at the buys. They're going to bring out the stinky stingers.
Well, they were so good in the
Oh,
pistol
Nate's on
rounds
the
of previous
force.
half,
They're
they
doing the
believe
G2
that round
strat.
twos can be
Are you going to make a
equally as
champs
strong.
video like you did for
Force
2023?
buy
It's still one
in
of
round
my
number 2,
favorite
a
videos.
confident play
Maybe.
from
I think it
Gentlemates,
depends
and
who
after a
wins.
13-7
Because
in
if
the
there's
first
like a
half, I'm
crazy
not
run
surprised
for a
by
team to win
doing the
champs,
loath upon.
then I would make a video about the crazy run. But if like, you know, Fnatic win, then maybe you know,
People do that, right? Everyone does
it's
that.
you're throwing it,
maybe
you're
then
not.
I'll do like a
For
kind of
FUT,
retrospective.
somewhere that they've still invested
Because I do like
pretty
making those
deep. It's
videos.
gonna give
They
them
just
good
take a long
advantage
time
in
as well.
most of these fights. Still 2 Bulldogs left for this fight, but Comeback has now managed to thread the needle.
Yeah,
through.
Nebula, if
Mr.
you send it in
Fallen
free,
waiting for him,
I'll
lands
add the command
sheriff
now.
shot. And now this becomes a very difficult round for Mates. They might at least get a plant out of this situation.
If Zeus wakes up, it's
Anything after
GG.
that is an uphill
We'll
battle
see.
indeed.
Mates look good
Very
either
good
way.
seas
So
has locked them both into a corner, but the plant has come through.
they've got the
So
plant.
many angles left to cover and no range to be
Oh,
had.
they're going
gonna
for the
go
double
into the
swing
smoke.
through the
It's
smoke.
definitely risky.
It's very
You can see
risky.
the Cracks is ready and waiting
Oh, they're
for the
done.
smoke to fade. They are not looking the correct way. Kamek
Whoa.
has done incredibly well though. Already
Whoa.
managing a couple and now Vekash alongside him. They've somehow turned this into a competitive
Hide.
round,
Just
and
hide,
it's left
Vkash.
all onto that's over. Yedaje now.
This is a
wrapping
great
back around
reposition
the
from
corner, but
Vkash.
The time has been ticking for a long
Oh,
time.
he
They were
didn't.
waiting.
I thought he was going
ages
to
for
wrap
that
around.
smoke to fade. He's expecting this to be a bait,
Oh,
expecting the wrap
why is he-
on the other
why is he
side,
pulling out the
and
sheriff?
spray just about connects. It's going to be incredibly close, but he has got
Hey.
it. Half a second left at a Red Bull clutch
Come on.
for Yedaje.
I feel like you go main and you
was
win that,
down
right?
to the wire, 0.56 of a second. Gets FUT their second round, and now it should be plain sailing. A lot of dangers in this round. They lose the opening on the side of Mates.
How the hell
They
Kamek
lose
survived for so
Comeback as
long?
well, but
I
then
have
this
no
push
clue.
Through the smoke, this classic kill. Or classic damage, I suppose.
I feel
for
like if he
Vekash
goes
to actually
main, he
take
just
the kill
plays
with
the
Guardian.
time, peaks at half, like, surely
Not
he
only an
wins there.
opportunity, but the favor of the round, but just about they'll get there in the end. And like I said, plain sailing. Now they're just up against the pistols from Gentlemates. But this was the
I'm
round
loving the
that
copy
FUT
pass
were
though.
able to put on the board
It's
earlier
here.
on.
Like he said, plain sailing. Nothing Mitch has ever said has ever gone
Okay,
back
the
other
copy
way,
pass
so.
is too long for me to
Wait
put the
and
whole
see.
thing. So I'll do the first part of it.
Oh. Comeback is currently playing a classic with full shield.
There we go. Okay, exclamation mark Sen in the
Doesn't
Twitch chat
even have
should give you
anywhere near
the copy pasta.
The ult. So clearly just feeling that his classic is so good that he needs the extra shields.
Did I see?
Or that maybe somebody
Oh.
else will get a kill and he can get a gun. Oh, he's already dead. Mini did get another kill, but just look at the damage that's already onto the opposing side.
Hold on.
Still, they're making this one a little bit costly.
Okay.
It's not pretty.
They're trolling, man.
But eventually they'll make
3-0.
it work.
Good stop for FUT.
Costly few rounds for the side of FUT. But when
Did
you're
you see
winning an
RRQ versus
extra
GE? I
round
did.
in there, I don't think
I
they'll
did
mind
see
too
it.
much.
I saw the
Yeah, I
score,
mean, the
saw some of the
3-0
rounds.
start, you
GE
probably
are
do
looking
wanna be
good.
looking at
I
a bit
think
of a
just
stronger
trust in
economy to
MCE.
fall back on,
Trust
even
in
now.
MCE.
Cracks is struggling for the cash. Has to.
Do you have a
rely on
hot take
drop,
for this
but
stage?
It's a 3-0 start. And that's a
I guess my
damn
hot
sight better
take would
than
be that
anything they
Vitality
had
will make champs,
the
but
previous
if I'm
halves.
going for like let's go for a different region. I'll go for
Now they come up
Pacific.
against the full buy
I
from
think
Gentlemates. They come up against a lot of ultimates that are just about to be online. Kamek
I think
one away from
RRQ
the
won't
Rolling
make
Thunder.
playoffs.
That could be found here.
And
The
I
initial
think
fight towards A main, a very
I think
fast
T1
fight
will make
indeed,
champs.
but not one that comeback
Even
is
though I don't
even
necessarily
close
want
to
them
winning.
to.
There's 4 players here. They go in the back of the paranoia. It's
Oh,
Trace
nice
to
shot from
start with, but
Cracks.
Cracks then
The KO
puts
Merchant.
bodies on the floor, finds
What are
the
your guys'
spike
hot
for
takes for
his
this
side as
stage? I
well.
wanna hear
With
them.
the deep smoke,
Want to hear the hot
this
takes?
round becomes almost impossible for Gentlemates.
Yeah, this round's
One
pretty
away
much done,
from
right?
Proxus
No
also, they might be able to steal the spike back.
Oh wait, if he takes the
issue I'm
orb in
having right
main,
now is I feel like the setup
could
for
steal the
comeback
spike.
hasn't been particularly good. Like there aren't players on the other side left blind. There aren't players
Yeah, he can
forced out
take
of
the spike here.
angles or even in awkward positions. It feels like he's just sliding in to the battle. Now they do manage to get that spike, as you mentioned. They had stolen it away. The block from FUT just came in a little bit too
This
late.
is
We've already seen in the last
somebody
round,
needs to make a
a
play,
lot of these
but
rounds slipped
it's
away from
winnable.
them.
Yeah, they did run for the block the second they saw that ult come online when the orb was taken, but Prox was quick to steal that spike. Smoke fading, CNED sees that that angle is clear. That should hasten the retake.
Surely they expect.
Yedaje and Cracks. All they have to do
Nice
is make
shot.
sure they trade,
Mini!
but
Mini,
Main
mini,
has
mini. Whoa,
fallen.
whoa, whoa.
And
This
now
guy's
everyone
different, man. He hit
on
some
that
nice shots
attacking
last
side,
map too.
Looking towards the spawn. Cracks finds
Whoa!
Oh, Mini! Saves the day for Gentlemates. An unbelievable 2v4 for this
That's
squad.
unbelievable. That was basically a 1v4. What?
It's crazy that this guy has taken up the leadership mantle, and half the time the strat's just, I'm going to kill everyone. Like, this was a 2v4 scenario.
Bro, he deserves to stand up, man. He deserves to stand up. That was sick. What a play from him.
Comes down to this guy's pure individual brilliance.
That's sick. That, yeah, was basically a 1v4.
It was anything but clean.
What a round from him. That's insane.
He
did the same thing last map, too.
Well, you said it.
I trust the man who dipped the GE photo into the holy river. I saw that. That would be sick. Look, if GE make champs, I would be. That's a video. That's a video for me right there. Like, and I would love to make it because I've been supporting those guys since the beginning. My like second ever video that did well was about GE. So I really like the team. My hot take is FPX will win stage 2 in China. I could see it for sure. I could see it. I mean, they've started playing well. They had a decent read on Corrode as well in their first.
Good thing is that Outlaw can pick them
what
out of the
a
sky.
shot.
Most of them quite
He's too good.
low on
He's too good.
shields, or even having none at all.
Fell in love with your videos after you made a video on GE. Yeah, man. I really liked making that video. It's fun.
Smoke, he's just walked through. An Outlaw in hand and come back, walking through smoke, sliding into angles. This guy's feeling confident. The ult's going to be popped here.
Ace, ace, ace.
And he'll get his fourth. He's solo, though. It's an easy connection for CNED, but an easy plant for Gentleman.
If only he could come back alive, then maybe
he uses overdrive.
he could have got the ace.
Less accurate than when he was sliding him with a sniper rifle. It shows you who Comeback is as a player.
I believe RRQ can still make champs.
From what was
The Teo meta was just... The Teo meta suited their playstyle way too much. Is CNED back? Didn't watch map 1. He's back to getting exit frags with the operator. Yeah. That's what he's back to doing. I wouldn't say he's anywhere near his peak. Anywhere near, like. But I mean, he's played well. He's played alright in terms of shooting, but I don't know. I don't know about the actual strats of FUT.
If anything, just going down to that spike probably holds more value if he can maybe take a player away and try and bait them in, but there's not really a reason for them to beat. Mini just did it for style points.
Okay, we got hot takes. Liquid wins stage 2 in EMEA. DFM make champs. EDG miss champs, and Loud makes champs. Wow, I could see 1 or 2 of those happening, but all 4 would be crazy.
With it being lost early on.
He was also low as well, so I like he would have had to see someone and shoot immediately. Like,
yeah, that clutch was slightly weird.
When you've got that opening pick, I just
was
felt
slightly
like
odd, wasn't it?
low, it was a real gamble.
It didn't matter anyways with it being the Outlaw, but 100%, that could have been any player there. Just the one bullet needed. Comeback is hastening his pace, but...
Hold on, he's stunned now, isn't he?
Waiting on the other side, finds the pick, CNED, TP's out.
Surely
he's not out yet. He's made it.
He's done well.
He's gotten out. Fair play. The high mobility paying off for CNED. We've seen this
This
before,
is just like an individual round from FUT.
Still drawing breath.
Has he not seen the gun barrel there? I was going to say.
Close. He'll end up drawing blood. Get your gun out. What is that? That could have been the round for FUT.
That's a fat finger.
Oh, man.
He's trying to use the force. What's he doing? Walks out of a smoke onto site, pulls out the hands, mate. What are you doing? Why? It's like me when I walk into a supermarket and open the automatic doors with my hands. What's he doing?
And yesterday I watched Angel win a 1v2 with no time.
Pulls out the Fado.
Never bit my tongue so hard in my
Mate,
life.
that's what makes him not hear you, not see you.
There as well. It
What is he doing?
Easy double.
That's a shocking. That's a shocking blunder, mate.
Yeah.
That's a blunder.
You know what? Honestly, Andy,
Big
this time
blunder.
I can't blame you. Our EVS operator, he's having a field day.
He just likes to torture us.
What a shocking round.
But 3-3. That should have been
My hot take is that Zekken is the most overrated player in the world right now. That is a hot take, but I don't know. I think.
Then the hunt came out as well.
Yeah, wait, what happened?
Hey, look, nice replay. Oh, look, a nice replay. And a not nice replay.
And then he takes... No, it was the C's. He didn't even have the hunt. He hits ult, then hits C, bro.
Wait, do we have the... This? Yeah.
Get this man heavier switches, please.
Oh, God.
That keyboard's too light.
I need some help.
Oh, man.
So the FUT, they've literally, they fumbled a
That was all you needed to do, bro.
No, they fumbled that round.
Press the mouse button.
Not Maverick
Instead,
rewards, but twice.
instead you're pressing the keys.
Redemption. No, it's
that was
crazy.
ambition there, Tom. I love to see
I
it.
gotta believe it's something. My head's gone and we're only in round 6.
Yeah, honestly, mates look.
I wish we could press a
Mates
button
look good,
and do
but
like a
FUT do
mid-round
not
interview
look good.
Just real quick. How do you feel about what just happened? That man is going to be upset. Mates,
I'm upset.
They're up against Pistol.
Good flash.
They found their opening
Come
pick
back,
as well.
come
Big
back,
guy at the
come
backside.
back.
Good flash that came through
Nice.
from Kamek. The paranoia may be
Crispy.
committed as well from Prox with the assist coming through, or it could have just been them running through the smoke. but
My
it
hot
was
take is T1 will crumble again
The whole
on stage
time he's
2
been away.
and miss champs.
Absolutely.
He's looked crispy the
I wouldn't
whole
be
time.
surprised, especially after all the documentary
hasn't
stuff.
helped.
But DH looks
It's helped
really
him.
crispy, so I don't know.
The return of CNET has been a glorious one, but,
It won't be remembered.
well, maybe not for the right reasons.
Well, he will
Yeah,
go down
unlucky.
in the end. Mates now
Unlucky.
take the lead after 4 spies.
That's not a
and
hot
lot of
take.
damage
Yeah,
ever
I don't
since
think
they
T1
banned
are
the
in.
rifles.
They're
There's
very
been
volatile
4
at the
in a
moment.
row.
They could easily make champs, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't.
Well, this round, this one was normal, at least. Like they lost to a stronger buy. Really solid paranoia coming
Did
through
you
from
see
Prox
Zeus
as
there?
well.
Look at
This
Zeus.
one was normal, at least. Like they lost
Where's bro shooting?
to a
Where's
stronger
he
buy.
shooting,
Really
bro?
solid paranoia coming from individuals. I take
Where's
the
he
likes of Mini
shooting?
winning that 2v4
Is Kamek
with 4
sleeping?
kills.
No, Kamek's
But I'm
playing
looking
well.
for that
Kamek's playing
synergy,
kind of well,
looking
but
for what the
FUT are
most
not playing
supportive
well.
players are bringing. And thus far, I have been impressed. Like, it's the youngsters that have done a lot of the heavy
Wow.
lifting versus a very experienced team.
do you think Heretics will be strong again or disappoint in stage 2? I think they'll be strong.
Maybe he pulled his ult out.
I think they'll be strong. I think they'll probably qualify to EMEA like
Oh,
on
man.
points, like second on points or something.
to
Something
tank
like that.
upshot
Like they
all
won't
alone.
necessarily play really well regionally, but they'll
Might
do
be
well
the
in champs, I
collateral had he
think.
have walked with him. Gentlemates trading out the opening pick. A look to the A site. So far, that is certainly the lighter of the defenses.
Yeah, Justin, I appreciate the hot take, but Genji top 4 in champs is,
Oh, he's dead.
Still
you know,
put
that's
through,
pretty.
but
I would
Yedege
say that's a
hiding behind the boxes.
lukewarm
The thing is,
take.
how patient is he going to be? There could be 3 players here. There could be someone staring at him, but Kamak's walking forward. That,
Huh.
oh, there we go. That's
Okay,
an easy
okay,
one.
okay.
Don't. Okay.
I thought he was going to
got
fumble it
scared. He
again.
didn't want to go for the
They gotta
knife.
go
Thank
now.
God.
4v3.
They got to go now. And what's CNED has just been caught with utility
CNED?
man. That seems to be the story of the day.
Hello, CNED. There's
Everything
players
going
walking
wrong.
up on you with an operator.
No command called. They've also
Oh, they're
thrown
so
in the
done.
Nightfall.
They're so done. Comeback
They
gets the.
have them with no utility.
I was gonna say,
and
Comeback
still
get these
Lem's
kills
going at
every
the
day of the
moment.
week,
Still
man.
winning the fights. Come back with another. Yedege. There'll be some hope that maybe he can retrieve this player, but
Easy kill
it's
for comeback.
also gonna be
Oh.
comeback on the swing. A little bit risky. And
Oh,
now
it's a
he's put
1v2
this
'cause he's
into
got the res.
Disadvantage.
Hold on.
Maybe some over-aggression there, leaving Prox
I like
alone.
this smoke though.
Huge over-aggression, Tom. You know that that player is down on the ground.
Wait,
A
why did that
mistake
Cypher
gets him
trip
back
get
in the
destroyed?
game, and look at what Prox has to do now. A 1v2.
Oh, they know where
They
he
know
is.
he's still on the site. He needs this pick clean.
Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Prox has a real chance.
Oh!
It doesn't quite land. Yedege is there.
I
to
genuinely
save the
thought.
day for
I
FUT
genuinely
to
thought he
climb
had wall
back
hacks
to
on
even
for a
numbers.
second there. What was that shot?
I thought he had it. Like the first bullet accuracy of this guy.
Love your
is
videos, man. Do you
genuinely
stream on
scary.
Twitch as well?
Even
Yes,
through
I
the
do.
smoke,
Commend
he's
YT
just
on
been
Twitch.
Hitting those headshots. It does kind of feel like a
It's unlucky timing for CNED. It's unlucky timing. We got revealed.
I'm dead anyway, so I'll just use the smoke. But yeah, not
Oh,
realizing
that was a close 1v1.
player clearly got that far. It's definitely a
Akamaru
mistake
says
from
China gonna have
comeback and
both finalists in champs
Prox
and
with
100
an
thieves third.
Good attempt at that.
That's a real hot take. Now that is a hot take.
4-4.
Did you see that stat? Comeback was
Comeback now,
12
the
years
judge
old when
in an
CNED made his
overdrive.
debut. 12!
And I'm more afraid of
That's
the judge.
ridiculous.
Bring them down.
Certainly with how quickly he can slide into angles. Mr. Fallen safely behind a trip at least. Be good for now. Shock darts going to the stand.
Yeah,
here.
shock
Trip
darts
positions,
wasted.
But they're in different spots now. Comeback.
I like
close
this
to
trip.
running into one. He's heard it. He knows it's
Yeah, he got
there
the kill
and
off
it's
the
not
trip.
there anymore. And he's lost his life.
Where's the other one in market? You just don't have the ball
Side of
knowledge.
mates.
If 100D gets third in
Have the
champs,
advantage to work with. Comeback.
I will.
Judge in hand.
I'll shave my head and
Up
dye
close,
it green
great
like
spot.
Boostio
The
did.
Jump shots eventually land. And a 3 versus 4 to work with. But it's
How
pulled
did Comeback
back.
get out?
Zeus a little early
They
on the
smoked
flank.
him so he could get out.
This smoke has caused them issues, and right back through it he goes. But even still, it's only a 1-for-1.
This smoke has caused them issues. It was CNED's smoke.
Kamek still with a stun to play with, but probably not going to pull it out in this position. The flash doesn't quite connect.
Oh,
but even
it's
still,
unlucky. If he got the first kill first time, he could have had that.
cracks with an immediate headshot after his teammate goes down.
It's really sad to think only APAC's the only region without champs, even China won for them.
work from
Yeah,
FUT.
if Pacific win all 3 trophies this year, it'll be kind of crazy, to be honest.
Dive out of spawn, but still managed to land it in the end. This trap wasn't even activated.
Yo, King Bob, how you doing, man? How is FUT looking? They are looking pretty mid, to be honest. Mates looked really good on map 1, but FUT, I didn't see anything from FUT that really excited me. I made a bet with myself that if Furia make champs, I'll go bald.
Absolutely.
If Furia make champs, we'll go bald.
He's proven already that
Good, you? Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
this has been
Doing good.
done with high value.
Enjoying the game.
Rolling Thunder available for Kamek.
I just think when you have comeback on your...
I believe it's been dodged. Well, not the prettiest of sprays.
What?
The weapon being retrieved.
How does that interaction happen like that? Nice shot from CNED.
Well, Vekash goes for exactly the
Yeah,
same
2v4.
They're swinging the full side of FUT in 1v3
Honestly, do you just
duels.
rotate to A? Use the Omen ult?
Now, Prox does
Never
have
mind,
his ult.
Kamek is not... Maybe you just...
Could look to steal that
I
spike
think
again,
I
but
think
I
if you're
FUT
Prox,
should
you
have
run
made
to
this
A,
realization. Yeah, they're gonna
use
try
the
and
Omen
block
ult, try and bait... Oh, they're going to do the block!
I believe 3 players stood there, and they're there just in time. At least
Oh
now,
my- they
Kamek
actually
knows
blocked
his players
it.
close, but after the knife hit him, they know that he's
Oh,
around
nice
this
pick from
area.
CNED.
CNED, no slouch on the operator. He's just secured the
Yeah,
round.
saving it.
Prox should just be
Thank God
saving this
APAC
by
won't win all
30
3
seconds.
trophies, because
Spot to be
100
retrieved. At
Thieves
least
will
3
knock
players
them
on
out.
site.
seconds left.
100 Thieves with Boostio. Going minus 32 every
No
game.
chance of winning this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just sit down on the A side, carry it forward.
What country is Wolves from? Wolves are from... Well, Wolverhampton, the
FUT to
place
extend their
that
lead.
Wolves, the football team is from, is
There
in the
seems
UK.
to
But
be that
the Wolves
they should have been
Valorant team
in
are
this
from China.
advantageous
10
position.
seconds
Not
left.
quite like the first map where it
I know you
definitely felt
probably
like
get asked a
mates
lot,
had
but
their
what are your
number.
advices about being stuck in Ascendant
A
1?
few errors
Look,
mixed in.
Or
I'll say as
honestly,
well, it's been,
once you
like,
get to
Comeback
Ascendant,
obviously
I
is a
think the
super
biggest thing is just
explosive,
playing the
aggressive
game
player,
a lot
but it definitely feels
and
like
getting good on
sometimes he's out
specific
his own,
agents.
especially in early stages of the
When I got
round,
to
you're
Immortal, I was
basically
playing a
hitting
lot of Fade
1v1.
and Sova, and I
also
just
feel like some of
learned
the
a
post-plant
shit ton of
scenarios, like,
lineups, and then just
he's still
played
super
a lot
aggressive
with my
even in
friend,
3v3.
who, so I
wonder
knew
if
that I
that's
had like
something that
one
maybe
decent
will
player
change
at
over
least.
time, because
But yeah.
it does feel like, yeah, it's like these. It's like you want him to take the space.
If 100 Thieves make it and Boostio finds his prime, they'll go on a run.
I
I just don't, I can't believe in them anymore. And I like watching them lose.
Yeah, in terms of getting to the
Yeah,
side,
I can't believe in
that
100
plant
Thieves
is down.
anymore because
it's more helpful. You see now.
Boostio is just like, Boostio's fine, and I think if he gets his confidence back and starts shooting like he did on EG, they'll be fine. But even then, when you think about, like, I haven't seen from Xander what I wanted to see from him, like what I was expecting at least from the start of the season. I haven't seen Asuna really play to his peak in like a long time. But I know they're good. Like, but I can't believe in them again. You've played 140 games this act already. Wow. I would say, yeah, really try playing 1 or 2 agents really well. And just make sure your aim is, if you feel like your aim is holding you back, just focus on that, honestly.
I think FUT are rightfully in the lead.
I need this. Thank you.
For now, though, the purchase really does revolve around that superstar.
Xander had one good game and it was against NRG, yeah. 100 Thieves curse where all the players have the potential but never show it. Exactly, man. Exactly.
Lotus on the horizon if FUT do manage to pull this one through. Still have to win that next map after bombing out of their own pick. Things are already looking a damn sight better here.
I think mates are going to play the defense really well.
Score lines being a little bit more in favor of that defensive side.
100 tier trash. I'm tired of pretending they're not. I just... Look, if they were truly trash, they'd be placing like 11th, 12th every split. They're not. They place fine, but it's like the expectations are higher because it's 100 thieves. I like this triple push through mid, but they've revealed where they are. They go on the A split, free A site. The kill trips from Yesterday have been really nice though. But they've got rid of both of them. Do you have a Discord server? I don't, but if people would be down for me to have a Discord server and you guys chatting there, like I'd be down. Oh. Oh wait, 1v3. How did that happen?
The squad has fallen in the meantime. The knife has even revealed exactly where Bekash is. This
the smokes just end the round.
Well, thanks to the patience of Yetajay walking through this smoke, a death sentence. Mates locked in at 4 still as FUT climb up to 7.
Only advice to hit Immortal is just to no-life the game. I was hard stuck Ascendant for a year and then put 250 hours into one act and hit Immortal. Holy man, 250 hours is insane. But you're right, that's kind of what you need to do.
The other way.
For sure, bro, people would join. Damn, maybe I should then.
Just a single ultimate, the neural theft.
What would you say is 100 Thieves' biggest flaw right now? I think it's the team culture. Is they don't go in expecting to win. I think, like, you have Busio, who's like the highest vibes player of all time. But when you watch their content, I just don't get the good vibes from him anymore. I don't know what they did to him. Nice shot from Kamik. Wow.
It's a bold fight to take when you're that low on HP.
Damn, okay, maybe I will make a Discord then. I'll do that tonight.
Confidence definitely still there for Mates. 7-5-half. Definitely not a death sentence for them.
5v4. Mates really would like this round, I think.
Early once more, but CNED.
I don't know what it is, but
pressure. He's been great so far. Okay. I think it was a leg shot to start, but it doesn't matter.
How did that not kill?
The trade is immediate from Bekash. Now it comes down to just 3, but
good trade.
Already
trades have been nice from Mates today.
I don't know if they'll be able to get the res back in.
No smokes to get that done. Even then, it would be risky. The drone coming through is about to detect Mr. Fall, and he tries to take down the Sova. Player with the drone in hand at that moment.
So difficult to get back in here, the crossfire.
Yetajay now by his
VCT
side.
just needs to not peek. Whoa, that's bold. If I'm FUT, I'm. Oh, I guess it's last round, right? So he's using it.
The trade doesn't come through though. It's Yetajay with 2, and again.
Whoa, Yetajay, man. I think we forgot how good Yetajay actually is.
8-4 at the halftime.
Yeah, fantastic.
Favorites to win champs?
I think after the way this half started, the 3-0 and then losing.
Favorites to win champs? Got to be G2 if they get Leaf back, Fnatic, Paper X, Gen G, and Heretics. And honestly, if Liquid look good today, it could be them.
With a whole lot still to do in this series if they want to get off to a good start. It's nice to see.
8-4.
Well, that's the half over and done with.
What do you think about the Team Heretics comeback? I didn't watch EWC, so I don't know.
We're going to throw it over to Yinsu. So I believe she's going to be doing a little interview for us at the halftime. And a good spot for it as well, with Mates leading 1-0 and coming into this second half needing an
Did you delete some of your videos? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is there any that you think are missing? I hope not.
It's been a difficult battle.
Liquid with Trex could be contenders too. Yeah, if they look good, then, you know, who knows.
Hopefully there'll be some inspiring words coming out of Squeezy from Gentlemates, who is standing by with Yinsu.
Well, if you've been
King Bob, you're right. I might make a exclamation mark EWC command.
These two, partially to thank for it. Welcome back, Squeezy and Brox, to the VCT EMEA arena. How are we doing?
Really good, and you?
Oh, these guys are the Mates co-founders,
I think
right?
you're going to sell a lot of jerseys with this roster. I think we're loving what they were bringing on map 1 and here, but it is a big risk, right, to change 3 players ahead of stage 2. So what was the reason behind this?
What's the reason? We have to change many things in the roster because we did a really bad split one actually. So we had to reach for new players who wants to win and who wants to work a lot, because you have to work a lot to play on this stage and to win some matches. Every team is so strong, I think, this year.
Yeah.
So yeah, we reached to many.
Okay, the
players,
EWC Command is created.
We have Comeback, we have Vekaj, we have Prox, and we are really, really happy to have them.
You could have just stopped at 1 superstar. How'd you manage to get 3?
I don't know. Our staff did a good work. They did a good job to pick the players. We were
G2 Demon 1 apparently.
And, I don't know what to say.
Wait, is it official?
Work, that's it. And we're just lucky to have them and just enjoying the moment.
And
is
how
G2 Demon 1 official?
Is it for you guys to not just make it to Paris, because you know we're going to France, but also to stay alive.
I'm
to
not
make
seeing
sure
any
I
of them.
see you two again next year.
We're afraid, you know. We hope we will make it.
We love Valorant.
But it's a long pass.
Exactly.
But we will do it at the end.
I love this guy, man. It's a long pass.
I can do it right
it's
now.
a long
It's
pass.
these boys behind us. So thank you for joining me, and let's hope we can close it out in the second half.
We hope.
Go, baby.
They seem wholesome, though. Seem like decent guys.
Inspiring words there from the booth. Perhaps mates can make it happen. 4 rounds on the board after the first half. This map certainly, I mean, if you swap the picks around and don't tell me, I was about to say, it's not looking great, is it? Not on this map. Not on the first half, at least.
Kyle, it's probably official now, knowing I uploaded a video after waiting for the news to drop, but it took too long. I swear news always drops after you post a video. It's literally like 5 minutes after. I think they're just watching your channel, waiting for you to post. All the orgs are subscribed to you.
Well, you know what? I don't live
no one else,
in
just the orgs.
Buts or maybes. I live in absolutes, and it is going to be that aggressive B main.
This is aggressive. This is aggressive. Wow.
He's the Turkish star of new.
I'm surprised Cina's still alive though.
That started off this round.
Damage done though. Mr. Fallen and Cina vulnerable to some spams. Mate's response to losing that control is to fight for middle. But there are players waiting for them here. Zeus catches
nice
the
shot.
angle, the headshot as well, but mates respond in kind.
That is unlucky. It's pretty much equal now in terms of the HPs.
CNET and Mr. Fallen both.
It's an open. Whoa, he's got his knife out. Nice shot.
But he's able to drop the
That's so well played when he has low HP. And he knows CNET has low HP too. Look, he's playing it so well with low HP. But FUT is still winning around.
Back in while low. The reveal is going to tell
2v3,
them
but
that
everybody is low,
corner.
man.
I think they already knew that. It's whether or not they'll know that Yedege is sat in this
The crossfire's too good, yeah.
Another aggressive position. They've cleared it. They know he's here.
Nice shots from Yedege. Damn, but look, they're coming back on this one.
2 for 2 for FUT in this second map. And they are running away with it just as their opponents did on their choice.
Mates pick Sunset, but looking worse. Yeah, this is Mates pick, but don't know. They look comfy on bind, but not so comfy here. I think they'd prepped bind definitely because they had the they'd prepped it quite a lot because they had the Waylay comp, but they didn't have a new comp here, so. Well, it's not particularly like crazy comp. It's pretty standard.
Previous half as well, but it was a forced fight in round 2 for Mates last time. Now they'll go for a more conventional purchase. The Marshal's the only thing invested into. It's not quite lost, but the player wielding it is.
But it's still, so far this game, that Zeus hasn't been there individually. And that's the one thing that worries me when we get to map 3. Is that if
Zeus hasn't been online as much.
FUT,
we know what he can do.
so much what's on the other side, especially with that we've
Maybe
seen
they were going to pick bind, but FUT beat them to it. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I know FUT had the first ban, so they had the first pick too.
Cracks, I think, was decent on the last map as well. So this is starting to get very dangerous for Mates. As said, like for FUT, it's about a road back
10-4.
to champs. They've been a team that has made
Do we think FUT are going to qualify the champs, chat? I don't think they are.
It's a very different road. Champs would be wonderful. It keeps them in the league. But even just looking at top 8, that wasn't something they managed when it came to the last. Well, Yedege, he has lost his pistol, but he's probably won his team the round. I don't think they're going to be pushing that elbow again.
I think it's BBL, Team Heretics, Team Liquid Fnatic. For sure, that's definitely possible. I mean, that's top 4 from the last split, right? So.
In favor of Mates.
Is Pacific the best region currently?
He got an eyeful in that round.
I don't know, because I don't think There are some regions like Americas where I honestly think every team could go on a run and make it to champs. There are some teams in Pacific where I'm like, Zeta are not making champs.
And that's exactly what I enjoy. More pain for the
Secret not making champs, probably. But, you know, with GE and DFM looking decent today, like,
God of Thunder has been dormant.
It's definitely possible. I think the thing is, in terms of teams who could win a trophy at this point, yeah, you're right. Fury ain't making champs, are they? 2G probably ain't making champs. Loud probably ain't making champs, so maybe not. But for me, the teams who can win a trophy in each region are Fnatic, Team Heretics, Team Liquid, Vitality, and KC. So I think EMEA have quite a lot. Obviously, they're not all at the same level, but I think if they made a run, they could win a trophy. You could do, in America's G2, Sen. Is any other teams in America's realistically going to win a trophy? Because for me, nah, there's no one else. Maybe EG, but I don't think they have the firepower. Yeah, NRG. Forgot about NRG. That's true. Their new roster's looking nice. And then Pacific, you've got Paper X, obviously, Gen G, T1, DRX. I reckon if they went on a roll. Mate, FUT are just cooking on this game.
But we might need one of this. It's coming to fight two.
Let's lock in, please.
Leaving a 2v3
and Crew, yeah, Crew could definitely do it.
Into the firing squad, but somehow with the stinger, Yetiche has found a double. This round isn't making sense.
What is going on?
Winning the fight. Oh, Yetiche touched it.
This is well played. If he raps, it's so well played.
Dodged that paranoia perfectly. He knows now the players on the left side has the info to work with. Smoke down. The tap comes through from Prox. He's going to take it to half. Surely not sticking it all the way, but Yetiche grows suspicious. The spam in. Now Prox has the info. The second tap. Yetiche sprays.
I don't think that was very well played from Yetiche, to be honest.
A much needed round for
well played from Prox, but
damn costly.
Yeah, I don't know how they're finding that much value with
100T can win a trophy.
Not even at like that short of range.
Chat, yes or no? Can 1 if 100T can win a trophy, 2 if they can't win a trophy. One if they can, 2 if they can't.
I'll be honest with you, like the first one was nice, but the second one took about 15 minutes.
I'm seeing a lot of 2s in the chat right now. I'm seeing a lot of 2s in the chat, especially from Commend YT. Put 2 in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I agree with Commend YT. Mr. Meme puts 1. Okay, Mr. Meme thinks they could do it.
Change his res and forget his lineups. Do that.
Akamaru's not happy with me.
Double digits for FUT. They're stuck.
They'll win a trophy if they drop their whole team. It's crazy. Look, if 100 Thieves win champs, I just don't see it happening, to be honest.
That's true, Tom. Thank you.
You're welcome.
The teams that like roster-wise they could win champs, but like in terms of actually they always losing in playoffs, they will never win champs. 100 Thieves, DRX, Cloud9.
Yes, they don't have the credits. They don't have ultimates other than Vekash being
honestly NRG, but I think that's more just they haven't ever had the roster to really be able to do it. Yeah, Nugget. Kamek got 2 more kills in that last round. We're going to need him to pop off. C9 catching strays? Of course, bro. If we're talking about playoff chokers, trades go through.
Mini alongside him has at least kept this one even. Had to go back to get the spike.
The double swing! And Krax wins it. Krax wins it. Damn.
Maybe one nail in the coffin.
C9 and my number 2 hate watch. Who's number 1?
On them. It looked like they were both playing anti.
I think they were. Yeah, I don't think it did connect onto anyone. He just won.
Who do you think is a better player all time, Durka or Aspas?
The only battleground we essentially saw.
Yeah.
This one set of stairs, having all of the duels, CNET, both barrels proving.
The problem is,
yeah, it's just that spray down. They've waited for the flash.
I think it's even. I think it's legit even. Because, yeah, Nebula says it's a tie. I agree.
They're calling a timeout here, man, but it's almost.
Sorry, I'm just muting it so I don't get copyright claimed. I agree. I think Durka and Aspas are like the same level. Because it's like, Durka, on every tournament he's ever played, apart from like 1 or 2, regional tournaments has been like consistently incredibly good. Even when Fnatic didn't play well, like in Copenhagen 2022, there were some games Fnatic were not playing well, and they won just off the back of Durka. And in terms of consistency, he's like incredible. But for Aspas, it's like when you watch Aspas play, he just is different. His mechanics are so good that it's like he's just a different beast. Like, it's just unbelievable. So for me, I don't think you can say like one is better. I think they do different jobs. Durka's a much more, okay, send me in, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you the kills, I'm gonna get you the trades.
It could have been a closer game,
but
I will find as I said, it isn't.
Yeah.
And now, whoa.
Yeah, and Aspas, in terms of internationally, Aspas has never been.
Pull off one of these clutch rounds, he's probably the name that I would suggest.
What tournament did Aspas play in where he was genuinely the best player on the team? Maybe Champs 2024 when he played for Lev. Maybe then, but you're playing for Lev. Like, that's different.
Assuming that the play is coming towards B, but it's a default.
Check stats for Aspas Champs 22. Yeah, I will do. I'll do that after this map. Good thing Durka's on a super team. My guy gets it. What's your next video? Oh, no spoilers. No spoilers, but it may or may not be about a Pacific team.
That could hold a lot of value to have the wind in the sails.
Do you think APAC winning the Masters was just lucky? No, not at all. T1, I don't think had the longevity, and I think they played a play style that a lot of teams didn't know how to play against. They played that double duelist, which worked for them. But Paper X were always that good. Like, as soon as things locked into place, they were always going to be good, in my opinion.
Mini saw the knife being thrown out. He saw it thrown from the B side of mid. He didn't see anybody cross afterwards. The immediate call was to rotate in. Now there's 5 players here. This fake.
5v5 retake. Oh, nice trip.
It's a solid opening for Mini, but Yedege down
how is Prox not getting that kill? CNET gets both as well. Damn. Nice round from FUT. That's probably GG, right?
That's a field day for CNET Sniper.
And there he is.
Con was incredible in that Champs run. That's what I'm saying, man. Aspas was really good in Loud. He was incredible regionally, but in terms of international tournaments, they were never his best stage. Oh wait, Nugget, is it first 2 maps you need 27 kills, or is it all the whole series?
12 to 5.
First 2? Oh, come on, Kamek.
Group that definitely seems tough on paper, especially for playoffs being crucial for mates. A victory here versus a changing tide of FUT.
There's one.
Without a captain going,
there's one of your kills.
Is looking like a bridge too far.
Well, it's so much needed as well. Like, obviously they commit Null Command and From the Shadows previously, Neural Theft as well, but Showstopper about to be online. Coming into next round, it will.
I also think people talk about Aspas and Chronicle being equal in terms of best player of all time, but you're comparing 1 trophy to 3, and for me, you can't do that.
That could be 2 full old cycles on the other side. 2 big rounds that FUT can play with. For mates, consistency has never been more important than here and now.
Kron is the GOAT for you? Yeah, me too.
The individuals are currently playing.
Me too. I think it's undeniable how good he is, how consistent he is.
Comeback. Okay, they're going to have to break the trip, so at least that gives Mini a warning sign. Get back into the corner is something you'd expect to be cleared, but he still
nice shot from Mini, though.
That's a gun retrieved. They believed in him to hold it in the last round. This time he gave them an advantage already. It's going to be the showstopper thrown into play. Zeus, you'd expect him to win that fight, and he does. Level again.
Neck and neck. As time keeps on ticking, it's Gentlemates that need to fight their way back into the site. They've given FUT control there. They've waited. Their courtesy. Ahead.
2v2? I thought FUT had more players alive.
Down to a 2v2.
It's winnable.
Players low, but a totem pole stacked up. Yedege, so reliable.
Can he stick it behind the box? No.
The tap from Kamek. He swings wide, tries to catch him off, but Yedege, he saw the shoulder. He knows that defuse isn't being stuck.
Nah, he's too good. Yedege, too good, man. The FUT spray. Oh! Cold.
It is 13 to 5. And dominant
Map 3.
from FUT on their opponent's
No,
map
Nugget
pick.
didn't get
We
his
go
parlay.
all the way to
That's how they
map
get you, man.
3.
That's how they get
Either
you.
the veto was backwards or both of these teams have managed to find life on the opponent's choice. Nonetheless, it has given us a show to be
Don't
had.
give up.
We've got one more map to come. We'll see you after the break.
Yeah, it was cold from yesterday, wasn't it? What do you think of talent? I think they're good. I think they could make champs, but just the strength of APAC is high right now, so it'll be difficult for them. Primi. Yeah, I would like to see Primi on a not on a different team, but on a team that could like win a championship, because I want to see if he can play up to his potential, you know. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Aspas stats in Champs 22. Let's have a look. Here we go. Stats. Okay, I'm seeing Pancada. I'm seeing Les. I'm seeing Sassy. I'm seeing Aspas. 0.99 rating. He had 0.15 first death per round. That's not too bad. For a duelist, that's fine. But, yeah, the rating... He wasn't amazing. I mean, he was good, but he wasn't amazing. So... I remember there was a stat when you're fighting against Leo in a 1v1, it feels like peaking an operator. Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, the stats that Leo had. And like I said, I think I made the Leo propaganda was, like, perpetuated by me with my video. But, you know, I still think people, you know, don't understand, like, how good this guy actually was. All right, chat. I'm going to go and get a drink and stuff before map 2 starts. But, sorry, map 3. But yeah, I will see you in a bit. I'll be like 5 minutes. All right, in a bit. Peace. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, chat? How we doing? MYP, how we doing, man? What's the chairs at? You guys can follow the chair. I'll make an account for it.
Yeah, maybe I think it might be the new coach Jonta coming in. Obviously, you know, very structured in the way that he works. It's kind of like more traditional towards Eastern Europe, like that kind of.
Yeah, I don't think mates set up comeback particularly well on this map. But
it's kind of the first time we're seeing it.
What's my top 5? Top 5 players, top 5 teams. Because top 5 players, I don't want to spoil anything. Because I may or may not be making that video soon.
I think this is the first time I've seen FUT play a full.
So I don't want to spoil too much.
Like every time I do prep for them, I'm like, they're just running in. But like for once, I've seen them play at disciplines. Let's just.
But I would say it's the usual suspects, isn't it? So what about teams? Top 5 teams at the moment. 1 chair, 2 chair, 3 chair, 4 chair, 5 chair. Exactly, Kyle. Top 5 teams at the moment. If I'm being realistic and not putting Vitality in there because we're still building comb by comb, hexagon by hexagon. I would say Paper X. This is not in order.
I think this was at least my question mark coming back in.
Paper X, Genji, Fnatic, G2.
I think you said in the pre-show there was.
Would I put G2 in there? No, because we don't know about Leaf. So Genji, Paper X.
Yeah, I wonder how they made that decision.
Fnatic, Heretics,
I don't know how.
and
Just like, look, no, I could do this. So just convince them.
maybe Liquid with Trex in. Maybe Liquid. It depends how they look today. That we'll see. I'm gonna head out. See you next stream. See you in a bit, Koth. See you in a bit. Enjoy the rest of your day, man.
Yeah, I mean, he better be ready for map 3 because if Gentlemates can come back under the leadership of Mini, and speaking of not you, Mini, the Mini that's good on the server.
Do you think Heretics can hold the performance from EWC? I didn't watch EWC, so I'm not sure. But I think they'll be good this split for sure. Because they've got something to prove still, I would say, that they can do it in a proper VCT tournament.
Yeah, there are some teams in the league that don't have it, and Gentlemates aren't one of them, because Mini is shooting and having fun at the same time. It's something that is sorely missed. IGLs in general are sorely missed.
Yeah, Mini's been really good today.
And give vibes. It's like he's probably the best upcoming IGL, in my opinion, when it comes to those things.
Heretics at Toronto went great. Yeah, they weren't. They weren't, but I think it's just about them finding their form. And people said before champs as well, like last year, stage 2, they only got 3rd, and people were like, I don't know if they're going to do that well, and then they just got to the finals, so I think they'll be fine.
I think I still have 0 aura, to be honest with you. So.
Based, but we're going on to Lotus next, and Gorilla.
Lotus map 3. I wonder what they'll pull out. Comeback might be on the Lotus.
Get cracks on the KO. I'm interested to see what duelist they're gonna run. Maybe double duelist. Hopefully.
Wonder if CNED will still be on Omen.
Oh no, but we see CNED Yoru. Okay.
CNED Yoru. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting. Last map prediction, mine's 13-10 FUT. I don't know. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Gentlemates 13-11.
Yeah, and something from Gentlemates is they were recently playing some chamber.
Right, let's do map 3 winner prediction on Twitch. We got FUT and we got mates.
It worked well with the fade on bind, but a bit of a question mark here for me.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen Omen, this is what you wanted to see. You didn't want
Anyone who's watching on Twitch, vote now. Get those channel points locked in. Hell yeah.
I think if CNED can really show us, like, yeah, he's back, I think FUT take it, but, like, I'm leaning Gentlemates still.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, my guy gets it. He's leaning Gentlemates.
Into the decider here and throw this back to 2 people who never make it about them. It's Mission Tom.
No, I'm actually Mini, and this is Mini.
I'm going to out-Mini the Mini today.
I'm going to out-Mini the Mini.
That's what I'm
Mini, you've been out-Mini.
What are they all about? Yappers.
There we go. Well, it's time to see
Netherlands say no gamba, so I can't put my points on it. Seriously? Is the gambling restrictions like that crazy that you can't even bet channel points? That is insane. How does Ascension work? Like in the long run, will there be a lot of teams, or are there teams relegated? Yeah, so they've changed it. So now whoever gets lowest out of the Ascension teams in the league this year get like taken down. They get relegated, basically. And then, but the Ascension team who does the best will stay up, unless both of them don't make the regional playoffs. And then they both get relegated, and 2 teams come up from Ascension, I believe. Wow, you got that's crazy that you can't even bet channel points. But I don't mind it. Like I said, I'm not a gambling person, so I wouldn't mind it. But I don't even bet channel points, to be fair. Oh, I wondered if he was going to get that kill, but
still does a lot of damage. Prox holding on to life. Those shields have kept him alive.
FUT do a lot of this where it's like they're just kind of by themselves and they're just kind of walking in. Ned Yor is interesting though.
But they've set up a trap a little bit further back.
TP comes in. Do they rotate to C? There's 5 people here.
The paranoia going through. My main worry is if they know how far forward Yedije currently is. The answer is a resounding no. Even still, though,
they didn't know, but it's fine. They just need to deal with him.
It doesn't seem to matter, though. Yedije has been in great form. He's waiting and almost
God, the pistol shots today have been awful.
It's left onto Mr. Fallen. Spike has been spotted.
The funny thing is that I have a casino 15 minutes from my house. That's jokes. So you can do in-person gambling, but just not online.
From death, with a frenzy in hand, he has a fair few bullets to play with.
Mr. Fallen, is he falling? It looks like it. 1v3.
It's comeback that will be the first point of contact.
He just doesn't have the time. He's gonna have to start running, and then comeback's gonna hear him.
They think that's where the play is coming through. It looks like a
Hold
free
on.
pick, but the steps made. Oh, he's still
Kind of winnable, actually.
Mr. Fallen.
If he did comeback have a ghost or a sheriff?
1 versus 2 now with the plan for him.
Just keeps the frenzy. Ah, I don't like this reposition though. I think he needed to make a play because they can just.
He's gonna be too slow.
They're just gonna tap, and then he has to.
Having cleared this out completely. Is no. Oh, now he hears them. He knows they're here. The steps made on the way back as well. Paranoia.
Damn, it's so low though.
Both caught by it. It delays them a little bit further. The smoke out was risky, and the frenzy. A few bullets left.
Whoa! What? No!
Mr. Fallen. I don't know how he stayed alive for so long. Oh, Mini. So reliable so far, but he
my brother,
the first hurdle here on
my brother, you just had to point your mouse at the player and shoot him.
It's just moments before disaster. There's a Red Bull clutch, by the way. This is just... He reloaded mid-fight. Like, how is he able to do that?
He only had 2. He only had 2 bullets left. He only had 2 bullets left, and he tried. Took his time, and it didn't work. Mr. Fallen has risen. Cold. Cold from Ahmed. Mr. Fallen has risen.
The pistol rounds for mates. We talked about the win rate. It was 50-50 for this roster coming into this final map, but now they're in the red. Living up to the name that was set for them by the previous iteration.
Yeah, mates ain't winning this round, are they? Yeah, free C site. Mate's just going to try and die to the spike, probably.
2 out of 5.
Yeah, we're nearly 80k subs on YouTube. I'm super happy about that.
That's the hardest part.
Nice.
But dominate those battles. It's an easy close and 2 for 0 to start. That's 100% of the
13-6 FUT, I see it.
Nice.
They're cool.
They're
cool. Yeah, mates feel like they've lost a bit of momentum here.
Kept it clean.
But we're a fast attacking team.
Second fastest attackers team on Loth. Who was number 1? You can't leave me hanging.
You want to guess? We can tell you if you're right or wrong.
Quick.
What is that face? It's a dangerous face.
I don't know. Oh dear, oh dear.
That was...
I don't think that's
that was ambitious.
that anybody wants.
Mr. Freaky. And I'll show that stat for Fnatic. Yeah, and Fnatic's probably like, they take 8 minutes to plant the spike on every round.
we can get that answer.
In the Toronto Grand Finals, it was like so tense because they were playing it so slowly.
Pick has gone to mates.
It was just crazy.
10 HP left on Bekaj, but he survives the initial battle. A lot of weaker weapons on the side of FUT, but those Bulldogs can still do quite a bit of damage. The Guardian on Zeus, a scary thing to face off against.
Yedajay Stinger.
They're just playing retake C.
Every time, I've not really brought it up, but every time he seems to deliver. Probably this will be the time he doesn't. Now that
Are you playing retake or are you playing on the site?
Spawning up against
Never mind, you're getting both kills. Fair enough.
Of course. Plan. Not going to be
That's
easy.
fine. It does give them a phantom, but
able to spam through
I think it's fine.
Is going to
oh wait, no, they can't even get it because there's players holding waterfall.
Any extra kills? It's going to cause damage.
30 seconds
Plant
left.
will come through. Though he might. No, not
Ooh.
quite. Doesn't quite reach.
Just about safe. Still the numbers to fight against. Spam's doing damage.
Yeah,
He's
this
down
round
to
is done,
50.
surely.
Door open. They've got info on a player potentially
Hold,
isolated,
hold.
swinging together. Good stuff. But they've taken quite a few blows.
Yeah, no, it's
Mr.
done.
Fallen already out of the round.
Decent from mates. I mean, the econ damage is good, but I saw someone blaming Boaster for it, saying he has terrible time management. I think it's the opposite. Yeah, I think Boaster just has like a very elaborate plan during rounds, and those plans just take time. Like he wants to fake C and then put pressure on A and then see what info they have, and then etc etc, and you can't do that in like 30 seconds. So I understand why they play like that, but Fnatic sometimes outplay themselves. Yeah, it's true.
Takes them about 46 seconds to plan.
That's true. When they run out of time, or even like they just go A, then go C, and then go back to A, and then go back to C, and then the defenders just haven't even moved because they're just like, there's no point moving until the last like 30 seconds. If Fnatic play faster, do you think they can win more?
Yeah, you gotta go quicker now.
I think slow play suits Boaster's calling, but for me, I think throwing in more fast hits would increase their chances of winning. So I think it would be a good thing if they played not necessarily faster overall, but just threw in a few faster tempo rounds just to catch the opponents off guard. But against Paper X, I don't know how good that would work because they're so used to it probably.
Prox will be forced back. His teammate in the drone, but a stun cross map from Kamek.
Yeah, I wondered if the drone was going to spot them, but
It does have Hunter's Fury, but decides not to pop it, which actually unfortunate. You see how many players.
this is good delay. They've only got a minute left.
The greatest Hunter's Fury we've ever seen. Instead,
And they really don't have much map control.
It would be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Ooh.
The big old bow. Those shots not quite landing.
Nope. And that's giving them no info as well. I was going to say, did they rotate off that?
No info. They could be going back. They could be fighting elsewhere. But as the smoke goes down and the door swung wide open, FUT are faking out that A site. They're looking to take the.
They don't have any retake ults either.
Already pushing them back.
Oh, mate.
Through the snake bite. Sined's not deterred. He's got Yedajay
Oh,
on the
they're
other
so
side.
done on this site, aren't
Needs
they?
to be well timed. It's good for Yedajay.
Oh, nice shots. Comeback could win this round though.
He has
Oh.
certainly done well with that opportunity. We're down to a 2
Nice
versus
recon from
3.
Vikaj.
Bekaj stuck in
But
the corner with
1v3.
Sined's opt to contend with.
Yeah, he's not winning that. He's not winning that. Okay, FUT actually looked good.
Oh, I feel like that stat's about to drop. That round was left incredibly late.
Do you think the
down to
Masters are more
10-second
prestigious than the
marker as they
EWC? Yeah, for
finally
me
get
it's not
themselves
about
that
money,
far.
it's not
I
about
was nervous
teams, it's
up
not about
until the
anything.
sort of
It's just
Yedajay double.
even like,
That little
obviously
bit of bait
format
that
has
came
its own
through
issues,
from
but
the
for me
teammate
it's just
of-
the
I
fact
think
that
Sined
it's a
was
Riot event.
just gave
So
enough space for him
it's
to
just
take a
different in
fight.
my opinion.
Although I
It
think
doesn't matter
Commend
what
did reasonably well,
EWC,
just to try and
it
delay
doesn't
it
even
back a
matter.
bit
For me
more.
it's always just going to be an off-season event just because it's not a
Mr.
Riot
Fallen
event.
late on the lurk as
And
well. It's already going to be a 3-1
and for me
start.
that's just what separates it apart. It's a bit like how it is in League of Legends. Like in League, like nobody, not that nobody cares about EWC, but it's just like it's not the same. Single Elim is a bit brutal, yeah, that as well. But I didn't watch it, so.
He is now just 8 kills away from getting his 1,000th kill in EMEA. It's always fun to track those milestones, and I think for this guy, I can remember quite a lot of those. He is an impact player at his finest.
Do you know what the stat I really want to know is? This is one that they won't be able to get.
Oh, yeah?
Is how many kills to Scream ratio is there? Not Scream the player, as in him shouting. Yeah, because I think
opinion on EDG and champions potential. Look, I really want them to make champs, and
I would
I
confidently guess he's had more than
like
1,000
the
screens.
move for HFMI
I
or
think so. The ringing in my
ZJC,
ears at night tells me that
but
that's the case.
And if that stat comes up,
it will just take
Captain Cow, you've watched a
some
lot of demo.
getting back into
A lot of
form.
replays.
I think Smoggy,
Also
it
has
will
been
take
captain the
Smoggy
whole
getting back
time
into
with
form
Cade.
because he hasn't been playing
outside.
the most amazing.
Nonetheless,
But we all know what those guys can do, and Kang Kang is like the definition of an impact player. So for me, it's like I think they can definitely do it. Whether they will, I don't know. But
yeah, it was a difference.
in terms of teams, I'm thinking about being better than them in China. You've got EDG. Sorry, we're talking about EDG. I've got FPX, who could be better than them. You've got BLG, Wolves, and XLG, but XLG are they haven't. The roster's a bit weird, and they're all they're still trying to figure stuff out. So I don't know.
This is about as low of a buy as you're going to see, but the overdrive is available.
For me, I think EDG have an extremely solid chance, especially if they get first seed in their group.
Clearly waiting to see where FUT end up going, but they have been playing things very slow. I feel like that stat is going to be blown out of the water.
Hey Maxim, hey Commend, I'm a huge fan of your content. I'm so happy you now stream Vitality and create content for Riot. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a really cool few weeks in terms of just content for me. But yeah, more videos coming quickly. Don't you guys worry. Don't you worry.
More likely to
30 seconds left.
So the fact that you're only really starting to probe the sites now is a bit scary. They have got it right, though.
Blybit in the chat with the hot take that Furia aren't just making champs, they're winning champs. Don't they already have a substitute? Isn't Basic like subbing out for them? That is a hot take. If there's any hot takes, I think that's the hottest take I've seen all stream.
Pushing into the pistols, always a dangerous thing to attempt. Comeback, pops the ultimate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's already found one. It's flying in favor of Gentlemates with only Yedajay left.
Is this a MasterCard Thrifty?
Towards his 1000th kill. If he can find
MasterCard Thrifty. Wow. Fair enough, bro.
Lands the shot first.
How did they win that round?
They don't even have to invest anywhere near as much. They put in the overdrive, and sure, I think
How?
it helped for Comeback to take some space.
Oh, Adverso is in?
Thrifty, a lot of it comes
I like
from,
Adverso. I like him as a player, so I don't mind that change.
Mini to start, another comes up from Prox as
That's a
well.
crazy round to win, though.
Yeah, just a team effort on their timing and getting back into the site. It's
Big round for the momentum.
I don't know how.
I need the Clove back on Smoggy. It's so explosive and impactful. Yeah, in Champs 2024, he was popping off with that. And I think that's the thing with Clove is like, Clove can really give individual agency to players. Like, even when Alpha was playing Clove, it's like, Clove as an agent themselves doesn't have like necessarily any advantages over any other controller, but they just allow players to really individually like take timings and just have the confidence that they need to get those kills. Oh, it's pay safe now? Oh, sorry. I'm so used to the do from the MasterCard thing. Bro's really saying MasterCard. Who do you think is winning Lotus? I had Gentlemates winning the series, but have looked good so far. So I think I'm gonna go with for Lotus because I like the Cena Diori. Oh, what a shot from Comeback!
Really haven't been happening too much since getting this operator. Yedajay hoping to bait him into the fight.
Did he just steal C-Ned's off and then use it against him? Kind of cold. Kind of cold, no?
This time, a much cleaner round for the side of Mates and a mass boost to their economy. The last round winning with a Thrifty. This round winning with 4 alive.
That's cool that they've got the crowd in. I think on Wednesdays they don't have crowd in, right? So.
You can see the logic there of taking that fight though from Mr. Fallen.
Oh.
You know that the op's in that position after it already finding those picks. This one here.
His op aim is just so calm, but he does still have the flicks. It's unreal.
Risk that his teammate can't quite take, or at least can't justify. But yeah, you're right, Comeback. He's landed every single shot with it. Giving that weapon over to him certainly seems to be a pitfall that FUT now have to fight out of. And it's with pistols in their hands.
Yeah, I think if FUT fall into the trap of just forcing C-Ned off every map, like no matter what he's like playing, I just don't think that's going to work. Like, CNED needs to evolve as a player. Obviously, his opping is incredible, but yeah. Who won Pistol?
And it's like, what impact will the From the Shadows or
I think
Theft really have? And up against...
I think FUT won Pistol, but I could be wrong.
Probably not too much of a chance. Comeback is just looking to show straight up disrespect already.
Oh. Not even one hit. Val should have the X player has killed you with your weapon from CS. That would be a cool feature. I would like that.
Like this, where you know that what you're going to be up against is those weaker weapons. You're giving them a potential.
We did Wednesday's crowd.
And then a big weapon in return. Instead,
is quite literally meaningless.
Hit to it, you get 2 shots, and
I'm not sure I get the reference, but we did.
Regardless of what snipers in Comeback's hands, he has been delivering. This is a crazy start from him, 10-4, and the lead.
Yeah, mates. Yeah, FUT won the Pistol. So since the Pistol, it's 4-1 to mates.
Oh, he's going again. They proved that.
Oh, the TP.
Of this map when they played
oh wait, the pit's there. Oh, he missed the shot though. Unlucky.
His peaks, but hasn't gone to plan. CNED has already taken a massive amount of space. They're looking to try and get in behind. He spotted Mini, wants to try and clear him out, but I think realizing he's stuck in the mud, the pit's being...
Damn, nice shots from mates. Wait, it's winnable though. Especially with the Cypher ult.
Zeus fell before his showstopper lands.
They just sprint it.
CNED felt comfortable putting that TP in towards C-Link, knowing that the B site was clear, but Kamek was so quick to fill in that space and move towards the C site because of the information that Comeback got them with that early.
Maybe I lied and it's not a 13-6. Yeah, 13-6 is looking unlikely for FUT, but...
And because of that rotation, Kamek gets himself an easy pick. 2 versus 3, not an easy situation to win out. With the plan to tree control for them,
I like this flank, but he's got to go fairly quickly.
Wrapping up behind them. They don't know he's here, and this could be an easy pick.
Minnie's watching it. Minnie's watching it.
But the one man that was spotting behind them eventually picks him up. And
how did he know?
To do it all, that rolling thunder is going to stun him. I don't think he can stop.
I guess you just secure the round, but
into 2 players. The diffuser inside of smoke and
damn.
An impossible
They used the breach ult to secure the round. Fair enough.
I didn't expect to see the rolling thunder committed, but clearly for mates just making
I like that
sure
sign.
that
That's
they get this round over the line was far more important.
Yeah, Mini's really impressed me. I mean, I knew he was a good player, but just the shots. Viper looked over at B, I think. Yeah, I think he was looking at the lurk through B, but then just caught the C lurk too. Comeback makes the operator look so easy.
He's struggling as well, so it doesn't seem like the double duelist, the 2 stars that we wanted to see.
Yeah, CNED, I don't know. He's been good, but he's not been CNED. He's not been CNED. But I don't want to see CNED. I want to see a new player. I want to see a new good player. Instead, we're just getting kind of CNED from the past, but not as good, and I don't like that. Don't like the CNED Yoru, yeah. It's a choice for sure. It is certainly a choice.
The man on your screen is having the impact that previously they were missing.
I've seen so many whiffs with the op and light comeback, yeah, for CNED.
He was the commanding force for this squad, not just in terms of in-game leading, but
I don't think, because I put CNED and Demon 1 in the same category of like, they're both players who let the game come to them. They like holding angles, hitting shots, right? And Yoru's not really that kind of agent.
That's the thing. Right now, it's all about comeback, but we know how deep this bench can go for Gentlemates.
Oh, the buy from FUT is still not a
solid
one.
Come back with the operator again.
Trusty Guardian. Hopes of doing some damage, but...
Yeah, everyone on Gentlemates looks good. Prox has looked good as well.
It's not much to be had. You also have to bear in mind that Showstopper and Dimensional Drift were used.
Why are they playing Duelist with that playstyle though? I don't know. I think Controller's not a bad choice, but... Whoa, that was... Whoa, nice shots from Prox. 6-3.
FUT having absolutely no sign of life.
Nice shots.
It's an in-zone flawless for the defensive side, straight out of the pause. They're continuing.
Mates
this
are
win
cooking,
streak.
man.
That's now 5 rounds
Mates
in a
are
row,
cooking.
and they're only getting more dominant.
Oh yeah, we've started to see the flawless rounds come through. The worst thing there is they actually get past a lot of the utility, but like, Prox just catches both of them with their pants down. The utility used to isolate.
That's good. I like to see mates doing well. I want to see them in Paris.
What, FUT are going to come back into this one.
Chat, do you think there's a chance we see KC, Vitality, and mates in Paris? Fnatic, KC, mates, and Vitality. That would be insane. I've seen enough. I'm queuing ranked. Honestly, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Not all three, maybe one or two. No way, Think says. No way. I mean, in terms of the champs points, like, I don't know who's second right now. I know Fnatic is #1. Heretics are probably high as well. Just because they qualified to Toronto, but yeah, some of these TPs from CNET are crazy. No lurk as well. You see, Gentlemates are so wary of the lurk, but they're just like giving up on it because they know Yetterjay's just stopped trying to go for it. The drone's just going to spot Zeus. I don't know why I keep calling him Zeus. It's good delay on the retake though, and the one-way comes in as well. Sees, mate, the coordination's not there. Nice shot from Cracks though.
We need to see a stall. It could be Cracks. He's already found his first, but Mini's off.
Mini.
Blood ×2. It's Yetterjay alone.
Mates, okay. Mini on the op.
Ready and willing to lay his life down for the round.
I like it. This is what I'm talking about. Ops holding for trades on the retake. It's nice.
And that's one win rate that you can't take away from them.
Well, the impressive thing from them here is that you look at these two teams, you go, okay, one of them coming into the year is basically 5 players that are coming up from the tier 2 to try and make it in the league. And the other team is 4 players and 1 rookie who's a superstar that is going to be facing off against them. The team that's looking more controlled, more structured, better in terms of synergy is mates. I don't even really think it's arguable. You look at that retake.
Say, come back, I'm you, come back.
They hit the Nightfall,
that's awesome,
they throw
man.
the seas, everything lands, and then they just get wrecked.
Is this 5 in a row for mates?
Like they had that same interplay as their opponents. Come back as well. It's been a force to be reckoned with. Even just
no, they knew. They knew.
As well.
Oh, that was close.
CNET grabs the op. Of course he does. Nice shot.
And he even gets a shot off after. There's a world where
Swing
they're
this.
already trailing by so much.
Whoa, that's wild.
Yeah.
And Mr. Folin wins that with a pistol. He was gifted that kill.
I take back everything I said.
Kamek has to hold this down on this. Minis walk through door. They're not watching for it.
Somehow though, Mini has made this one look
2v5 into a 2v3.
CNED desperately low on HP in the spike. Are not stuck. They could go back. This is CNED's trying to sell the idea that they have shot taking Kamek, trying to be a bit spicy himself. Has Mini
on for the ace.
That's the 3rd kill already for him in this round.
30 seconds left.
He was the savior when it came to a few across the last couple of maps, but this was one of the most damning situations.
This will be a huge round loss for FUT.
And now, well, looking at weaponry, it's
bro, turn around!
Positioning though, Cracks has found a gap, but
they only have 12 seconds.
14 seconds left. Stun could delay
what the
them
stun?
enough. In fact, it's perfect. But he's just going to try and escape this one.
Nice shot.
Work from Kamek. That plant is coming through though. Nothing that he can do to stop Cracks, and now on the close angle, look at the HP.
Making so much noise.
There should be a chance. Cracks is going to try and swing this one.
Down
to the finest
oh, nice right click. Damn, nice clutch from Cracks. That's a nice one.
That's from a 5v3. They had to catch a player looking the other way.
Yeah, Gentleman shouldn't have even had a chance in that round.
Putting his wall up to cause problems for that operator. Was it dropping it just in time?
It was a 2v5.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, it was 2v5.
Double there. Even the 2v4.
Yeah, Gentleman shouldn't have even had a chance, but that's a nice shot.
It's worrying. It's concerning. You can see the belief in the Gentlemates booth. 7-4. Still a chance to have double the rounds of their opposition. No matter what, Mates will be walking into the next half with the lead.
Exchange of damage on the A side with the Odin.
So it was their defensive
Insane
side
right click. Yeah, that's
to be
unreal. The long range
the
right
same
clicks
could
are
be
just
said.
sometimes we've seen like
attack.
so many times where they haven't worked though in
My
like
main
the
worry,
past
though,
2
again,
days
is
that it's
still
just
the-
like
I think in some of the victories, I think it was this map where we saw Zeus just utterly carry them through it.
My eyes are down.
Seems like he's having an off day. Maybe the change is not benefiting him. Wow,
oh
he's just run
many.
straight into the
That
blender.
was ambitious
When
though,
you're trying
just
to go through a
satcheling
Viper's
straight
pit,
through the
snake
pit.
I think there's an orb in the mix as well. There is. He ain't coming out alive.
Yeah, Yata J is really not activating on these lurks, just in spawn.
Take him down
Just
in the
trying to stop
previous, but he
Gentlemates from
still
pushing
had
out too
3
much.
scalps under his belt. Before
Does
that one
Cena
was
take
gone,
that
he'll now be
TP?
left to
Surely
solo
not.
on the C side.
Oh, nice shot
Vinny
from
is
Mr.
alone.
Fallen.
Comeback is
Yeah, he
dealt
fakes
with
the
on
TP.
B. An opening pick.
But it creates a
side of
question
FUT,
mark.
But they're not taking
Okay,
it there.
now they know.
Moving back around to this A side. Trying to link up with Yedajay, but there's been no space conceded. This is still
30 seconds
being
left.
held by Prox. When they pushed into him, he's caused problems before.
Okay,
He'll
nice
only
trade.
find the one here. Reveal, good
The
for
reveal
one.
comes in.
Not so
Oh.
spammable for Vekaj, and he has to just concede the space. Play from the backside. But look at Kamek is close by.
Completely
Caught
blind.
by the flash. The time's starting to tick away.
Good Caesar, he
10
didn't catch
seconds
him.
left as they're gonna
Could
try
win this
and
round.
plan what CNED has done
CNED
well
dead?
to defend
Oh,
the
not quite.
Mr.
Sorry, not
Fallen
CNED,
tagged
Mr. Fallen.
low. The Aftershock doing its job, but not quite finishing the meal. And it's down to these two players once again, but they're being wrapped on.
Whoa, he's
Mr.
dead though.
Fallen's positioning, he should
No!
be dead to rights. He's managed to survive. Just walks away, Scott.
Oh, nice shot. Hold on.
However, onto Cracks. That
Does he
wasn't
expect
even
the
meant
wrap?
For him. He's bit the bullet for his brother, but ultimately, there's still so much more to be had. Mr.
Does he
Fallen
just spam the box?
knows his opponent's also
No, he
desperately
knows.
low.
Yeah,
He will
nice.
take it home.
Well played.
FUT at the
Good job from
final
FUT to
stages of
secure
the half
7-5,
have
to be
found
fair.
their footing, but there is still so much more to do.
A resurgence in the
Yeah, it was nice end to the half from FUT, but there were a few moments that if you know it's a 9-3 half if those two 1v1s go Gentlemate's way, so it was unlucky for mates, I think. But come back on attack op. Could be good. Red Bull gives you wings. What are our score predictions, chat? I'm saying Gentlemates. What did I say? Gentlemates 13-11. That could still happen. That could still happen. I saw some 13-6s for FUT, which isn't happening anymore, but, you know, all good. So I queued that game, and now I have 4 Instalock duelists. Wish me luck. Good luck. I'm assuming you weren't one of the Instalock duelists. 13-10 FUT, I could definitely see that happening. Red Bull got sued for it, but still using it, I think, even... What did they get sued for? The jingle. I'm Clove for Smoke. You have 4 Instalock duelists in Clove. You basically have 5 duelists. Good luck. I hope you win. I haven't played Valorant in ages. I've just been playing Hitman. Donkey Kong came out today. Game's super fun. Oh, right. They got sued for the slogan. Did it belong to something else or just... Or was it like because it's not true or something? Here we go.
as well. This would certainly be proof that they're on the right path.
False marketing. That's hilarious.
Yeah, maybe proof that he should be sticking to the Omen. It's definitely been a tougher time, but going on to the defense, if you can get that operator in early.
Here we go. Yeah, Zeus really has not been online. 4 and 10 is that.
Be a big factor already.
Yeesh.
Stuck in the mud.
Didn't break the reveal for him. Unlucky.
It's over.
Clear the corner with
causing them issues, and
the
it
breach
seems
after
like
shot.
at least early they wanted to try
Ooh.
and pressure here, but instead the orb will be their goal.
They just grabbed the orb, come back. Who did it go on to?
Be taken.
Cash,
One
interesting.
thing for Gentlemates.
Some
this
random
half
dude
that
sued them because Red
they
Bull
really
didn't
have to
enhance his
struggle with is
athletic.
that flank
Oh,
control.
interesting. Damn.
They don't
I didn't
have
hear
those
about that, but it
troops.
sounds
They're not certain
sounds
that no one's
crazy.
pushed into A lobby. They're not certain that there's no one up on B. So everything has to be cleared manually. At least to start, they're running into empty space, but soon they'll be spotted. Crack's about to see quite a
Oh,
number
yeah,
of
I
them.
saw
Now
3.
the read is easy for FUT to make.
They just got to go faster, gentlemen.
Still, though, the rest of the players are still that little bit further away. Delay definitely.
Yeah,
being
Mr. Fallen's
fought
still
by
waiting. Oh, you're
Yedajay.
done.
This comeback.
You are not
deals
done.
the blow.
Yeah, now you're done.
Cracks will fall as well. An advantage.
4v3. That was quite weirdly
picked
played
up
by
by
FUT.
mates.
Mr. Fallen was just... Not Mr. Fallen.
This three-man retake
Cracks
should
was
be
just
difficult.
stood in
They're
the
gonna go
site.
swing it in, but Zeus
In the
still
open.
hasn't managed to
And
connect.
you're done, yeah. There's 2 players in drop. You can't stand there,
Hitting
bro.
this pistol for FUT could put them even, but for mates, that
Oh,
lead could
whoa, whoa,
extend.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Mr.
whoa,
Fallen
whoa.
stands in their way. Already
What?
pinning
No,
her,
no.
and
He
he's
doesn't
left
win this.
to a winnable 1v1, but
Okay.
he's gone with paranoia in hand.
Oh.
Minnie's triple matches that of Mr. Fallen, and it's
That
a
was-
pistol
that was
round
close.
win for Gentlemates.
Mate, I'm watching you at work.
Like there'll be a
Let's
few
go.
clenched cheeks
Let's go.
after that
Good luck
one.
at the work,
Definitely
bro.
a bit
Hope you're
over-aggressive
having a good day,
in the
enjoying your
1
work.
versus 4. Mr. Fallen did incredibly well. A shot on the
As a
back, another
Pacific
rope is
spectator.
lovely.
Yeah, Pacific's
And
had
the
some
reaction
banger
on the
matches
cross.
recently.
And luckily, Mini is that safe.
No problem,
There
fake
you go. He's
confidence.
fighting himself.
Honestly, I might have to do some
Lead that
Pacific
over
watch parties. They're
16 and 7 once
super
again.
fun.
We've
I mean,
spoken a
the
lot
Japanese
today
game
about
earlier seems
the new
so
man
so
comeback,
fun.
But sometimes it's the old stuff that does the best. Calling Mini old as if he's not also a youngster.
Ooh.
He's been here a little bit longer. For FUT, any damage would be nice. It seems like they're going to challenge this smoke. It feels like a risky game.
That was, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
There's still one more player here, but it is
Did they
just classics.
did they expect the bait is the question. They're not
Getting
looking.
the jump on them here.
They're not
Getting
looking for
more
it.
than one shouldn't be possible. Really needs a big performance.
Yeah,
to
Kamek
put
was
the
there.
numbers back in their favor.
Still 2v3 and
Cracks
Prox
at
is
least
low.
able to take another, but
Comeback's
still,
not
it's a 2
super
versus
high
3.
himself.
The spike for
Big fan of
them,
your
no
videos for a while. Your
weapons for
storytelling's
streaks on the side
incredible.
of
I
FUT.
love to hear that, man. Love to hear that. Do you remember the first video you
Here on
watched?
out.
I always love hearing people
Angles
say
they're
what the
coming
first,
from
like
should
how
be
they kind of discovered my
easy to
channel.
predict. The flank watch
But
every
yeah, I
now
love
and
the
then from
storytelling
Mini.
stuff.
Actually, he's just
That's,
talking.
you know, that's what I do best, I think.
Something.
Did you watch DFM vs Sata? I watched some of it, but I didn't watch all of
It's
it.
gonna force
But it was
comeback out, but they
crazy.
didn't really
213
anything
ones?
off it. He could just
Love
go
your
right
videos.
back
Good to know
into
you're
the
also a
same angle.
cutie.
Two
Well,
players
thank you
are
very much for
at
that,
least
Sam.
one shot to the head from dying. I think they're just considering
no,
that they don't
they're
really
literally just
want
trying to
give
dice
any
in the spike,
additional
right?
orbs over. Just try and hold on that cross instead, and there you go. That's one extra gun
Yeah.
down. Not a bad round from FUT whatsoever.
Damn, the damage.
Cracks
Fair enough.
really has done a great job
Mini
of
seems like a
making
good
that
pair of
cross
safe hands
three in a
for
round
mids.
where he only had a classic.
Like, for a young team, it's good to have a leader
I
who's
should use
that.
one in an ad.
Your first documentary about Paper X. Nice. I take it you've seen the latest one, man?
Myself.
If you haven't,
On the board
run it
now.
up.
For mates, it is costly, as you said. Cracks does a wonderful job following up on Yedajay's aggression here, turning the eye of Kamek.
I think I know what I'm going to do my next video about, but I'm not fully sure.
Really an unpredictable level of damage swinging into Prox. Taking him down as well.
Are mates
That's a
buying
lot
up?
of
Nah,
value
they're just
found
buying
by
the
so
stingers.
little. And the
Fair enough, fair
reward
enough.
is massive. Mates come into this round with a lot of stingers. We could see a much more direct approach from this squad now to make up for their lack of ranged weaponry.
Oh yeah, they're sending it straight in towards this side of the map. We'll see how the Yedajay hold deals with this. Mr. Farling, he's under pressure, but Yedajay still sat in the back corner. His spam's doing more than enough. Don't really need to overfight this one from here.
It's still winnable, though.
At
With
least
Prox on
they
the
will have
Vandal,
retrieved
they should
an
probably give the
additional
Vandal
rifle,
to
but Prox is
Kamek,
tagged
though.
low.
I'm a big fan of Yedajay's patience in this series.
Oh,
just
nice
backing
shots
out,
from
has given them
Cena.
the leg to stand on in this
Yeah,
free fight,
nice bonus.
and they will do wonders for their score.
The first two videos were the two on the worst and best of franchising 2 years ago. Wow, man, those were early. That was the, you were like an OG because those were the first ones.
The fact that FUT previously
I have
beat a
trauma
team
from the
that
final,
likes to
don't wanna
flood in, they
relive
like
it.
to get aggressive, but here after
What,
he
from the
finds
Toronto
one,
final?
Yedajay, a little bit of spamming,
But at least you know what
backs
happens
out,
now.
they
You
take
don't
it
have to
together.
watch it not
Much better
knowing what
look to the
happens.
squad.
Yeah, looking very controlled. Something they're going to need in this defensive half. I also think mates have been accustomed to some over-aggression, some over-peaks in moments that can definitely let the game slip away. That round, of course, not talking about that. You've got SMGs, go for it, take a risk. This C site seems to be
yeah, they're just taking C like every round, taking the
Obviously,
control.
a lot of the time you're going to see a
Send the breach ult in.
Viper.
Neither of them
they
get
think
hit by it.
the Sentinel
CNED's already
of
on.
the Yedajay is
Oh,
gonna be enough.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
CNED has just been wrecked. Oh.
Yeah, we're not
Zeus, though, is
we're not
gonna
thinking
even
about
things up
that,
again.
are we?
It's a little
Blunt comes in
ambitious from Prox to
4v4,
go for
comeback's
that TP
low.
up top. They had a smoke down, but a player standing ahead of it. Not
Nice
cleared
shot
now.
from Mini.
He's
Wow,
being
what a
dealt with.
flick.
Mini, feeling confident, will keep on swinging.
Oh,
and it's
he's 20 and
bodies on
8,
the floor
man.
As he does. I think they just saw cracks. Maybe not, actually. They're looking in other directions as well, but now they certainly have the info
Yeah,
to
whoa,
work
what
with
a
this
shot from comeback. Mini's
Takes it
20 and
down
8.
through the wall.
After the
Makes
Paper X video, I then
on the
moved on to a
cusp of
documentary about Optic,
finding
and then
the
after that,
first win
Benji Fishy's
with
story.
this squad. And
Nice.
starting out stage
Nice.
2
Yeah, those
for
are
the victory.
that era
It's
videos
crazy
like
how good
Optic,
Mini
Benji
is,
Fishy.
genuinely.
There's some
Looking
good
like the
good
best
videos in there.
player in a server full of
There's some good
stars.
videos in there.
And a lot of this, it does feel
I love doing
like
the
at
documentary
times
stuff. I'm
his
hoping to get
IGL
some more
style
interviews
is,
with players
"Screw it, I'll do it
soon,
myself." Like, just
so I can do some
clean
more ones
with
similar to the
aim,
Benji
taking
video.
Down, as said, other players you would put in a superstar bracket and making them look like chumps. One away
Oh yeah,
from having
Ahmed
his
with the
Vipers pit
13-10
online.
FUT
Who's surprised
prediction.
by that? And more importantly,
I'd be
even
surprised,
the buy
but
in this round from
you never
FUT
know.
isn't good, but in the next match, it'll be way worse.
I love this bait from Mr. Fallen, staying aggressive, then TPing
So they
back
take
while
the A
they've got a
control
player
this
in the
time.
corner. They late push out into that space, but see nobody. Steps
Yes,
now
Jay
hard
has
on the other side
no.
of the map.
Oh, I didn't check it
He's got
properly.
a free kill. Now they know where he is. They'll look to deal with him together. And
Oh,
it's a
come
sniper
back, come on.
back to take two.
Big round from
Fighting their way
whoa,
around that
CNED.
backside.
He got
CNED
another
still
dink
in the
as well.
template, and he just gets out of there with the gate crash. A 3 versus 3. FUT have bought
This is
themselves
literally comeback and
an
Mini
advantage
just
from where they started, at
deadlifting right
least.
now.
The sheriff worked wonders, but the site now has to be retaken.
Losing Mini early means no Viper's Pit. And already Zeus has stepped up onto Prox. He's been caught again. It has been a regular
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's just gonna
Whoa!
to end the round.
Whoa!
A lovely
Nah,
final shot to remove
that's
Mr.
mental
Fallen.
on the headshot.
Well, there's a reason
What a
his
headshot, man.
name has been coming up for the last couple of years while being too young to enter the league.
What
There's
is
a
that
reason
second
that
kill?
mates were willing to spend the big bucks to get him out
Wow.
of BBL Pacific.
Wow.
And there is a reason, or at least one of the reasons why they might be winning this first game. Money well spent, lads, yeah? Money well spent.
Come back, come back.
Mini seems like a good leader, man.
That was outrageous.
Watching your documentary about Optic
That
really takes me
finals-
back to 2022. Back then, I wasn't as big on Valorant as I am now. Oh, right. So you got in, like, through your brother as well? That's so sick. That's amazing. I love to hear, like, how people got into, like, Valorant esports and stuff. I just got in because I'd been playing Valorant, but then I don't even know how I, like, started watching the esports. I think because I'd watched Smash Bros before that, so that was, like, my kind of way into esports, and then through that, kind of got into streaming, not streaming, just esports in general, and then and then made it to Valorant. I think I watched Sentinels like win Reykjavik. That was my first like event that I properly like watched. Or was it Sentinels Masters 1, the regional masters? I watched them in that,
Just
and
for our
then
region, for
yeah.
everyone. Well, we were talking about this guy as like
I was bored one day and
might be
watched
the-
Paper
the-
X
the next
once.
coming to Christ with how
Fair
well
enough.
he was playing.
Fair enough, mate.
Today,
They're a good team to watch your first
it
match
looked
as.
very bad, especially for his standards.
I think YouTube's like a big way
Gotta
that people
hope
get
it's
into
an
it though.
anomaly, and maybe
They just
gotta
get a
hope
video
that
on
in
it
these
and
last few rounds,
there you
he's
go.
starting to wake up.
Look at the investment here from FUT. They've kept credits for the next round.
Mr. Fun, like, why me? What would I do?
But 12-6.
Oh, they're on a
looking likely
huge
to be
eco.
locked in.
Yeah,
From
it's going to be
there, it'll
12-6,
be
right?
a very
Comeback's
difficult
insane. You're right, Dawn.
situation for
Comeback
FUT,
is
walking a
crazy
spine
good.
of knives to get back into this
Whoa,
game.
whoa.
One stumble.
Hello.
What is Cena doing?
And in almost every fight, it
What
will be
is
classics
Charles
brought to bear.
Neddington
They've got
doing?
A couple of sheriffs to work with.
Brother was just walking out in the open
No
with a
shields
classic
across the
on
board, which
Yoru.
Only gives Comeback a chance to have that ult online
They're
before the
stacking
game's
A.
over.
Let's be real. It didn't matter if they did have shields.
Started playing Valorant,
as
and then
we
I think I
in
saw
the
a video
last
about
round.
Fnatic lock-in. Nice.
Oh, they've got the stack right for now. Of course, like with the amount of space that's
Yeah,
already
the
there.
stack's
for
on the right side.
Gekaj. The drone
Got into
will
Valorant
see
because of my
nothing.
wife.
That might start to be alarm
Nice.
bells in their
That's really wholesome,
minds.
man.
Although, he's,
My girlfriend,
he's sold that as
we've
a
watched
route.
some of the Valorant
The
finals together,
idea
but
is,
she's
okay,
not
guys,
she's not
lane out
that
thing,
great at
we're
playing it.
going C.
But
Best of
she's
luck.
done her
You're
best.
playing to
Oh,
the,
oh.
Okay,
Spike down.
that's also the spike.
They're just going to
Spike and a
crowd
weapon
tree,
to
right?
defend it.
You only have 23
But
seconds.
the ult
Okay.
from Prox is
Oh,
gonna
he's
just
got
grab
the
it back
ult.
before they can
Oh, they were
triple
too
stack
late.
Yeah,
it.
nice.
They were a second late, and now they run back out into
Come
comeback.
back.
He's popping. What is he
Oh.
doing, man?
This guy's just styling on him, man. He's literally just styling on him.
That was rude.
And he just tries to shorty them. They've even got Vekash back here as a second lurker on this side of the map.
They don't even need him, man. Look at that. 12-6.
12-6.
Let's go, mates. Let's go.
And now, FUT face a gargantuan task. 6 rounds in a row.
Nice.
That they've managed to
Yeah, I'm happy for mates, man. I don't really care about FUT getting 5th in EMEA again. I care about Gentlemates possibly making it to Paris. That would be insane.
Still became interesting for a second or two. There was no
Mostly got back into Valorant in late 2022 because at the time I was stuck at my house with COVID. Ah, nice. Yeah, lockdown was big for.
They won the first match versus Liquid. Didn't manage
lockdown was big for people getting in. Nice shot from CNED though.
Is in their way. Mini.
It's not enough though.
Have already given them the advantage back within the first 10 seconds of the
round.
Oh,
he got the dink.
Zeus has hit another. It has come back also on just
tried getting tickets to champs, but the website kicked you out. Yeah, there were loads of problems with it, right?
This is it. CNED, he gets out.
Hopefully I'll be there.
Oh, the crashes way too close, but the ult keeps him alive.
Whoa, that was close.
With death, trying to take the
Surely
lead.
It's just done though.
But for now, it's
yeah, he just spammed.
Whoa.
Never mind, 1v3. It's doable. Never mind, CNED. Okay. If there's going to be a comeback, that's where it starts, round by round. Imagine mates make champions. I'd love to see it. Me too, man. Obviously, Vitality, like, they're my #1 team to, like, make it, but comeback at champs would be sick.
In a position where they just haven't really been able to do it financially, and I think that has been...
Any news on Leo? Not that I've heard. I want to see him back. I think there were rumors of him trialing for a team. Yeah, rumors of him trying out for teams, like, but honestly, not sure.
I only wish that we had seen FUT go for this.
If you manage to get 2 extra tickets, I know who I'm sending them to. I know who I'm sending them to.
Comeback though. Anything you can do, I can do better. He's bought one up on the attack, clearly trying to counter.
What about G2 Demon 1? What, any news on him, or just like how do I feel about him? I think he could be really good on that team, to be honest. If they get nice shot, comeback. Does he get the second?
He doesn't know that Zeus has slipped by. Made it into this corner, but as he swings back,
nice shot from Zeus.
Fair enough.
Wow.
Comeback down,
you just assume comeback's going to win every op duel.
I thought he was going to give comeback.
Oh, rumors got shut down about Leo. Damn. That's a shame, man. I want to see him back.
We've mentioned this man, but this is a big ask, and I think overstaying is welcome in the end.
Oh. It's only one player going in this direction. That flash is going to go deep.
Kamek checked the corner.
Oh, wait,
no, he checked it, but the smoke was okay, 3v3.
For the numbers back equalized. It looked for a moment like the tide was curling its last finger. But FUT may yet stand a chance to stitch it to the shore.
This could be it.
To keep this series going.
There we go.
They need a pick as the plant is coming in. The reveal clears that backside.
30 seconds left.
The late play from Yedajay coming through, but this is going to be a contest for spawn by the looks of things.
Mate, they're all coming from stairs.
Top. They've taken, dropping the
okay, it's going through tree.
Right down below it.
Do we have... No, we don't have enough online.
The man that they haven't been able to get past in so many of these rounds. The beast that they had outrun many a time now stands in their path, and he swings wide. He's looking for that kill. He's found the Omen, looking the other way. It's a massive
Mini's
pick
popping
for Mini.
off, man.
The first domino falls here and now. And as time ticks away,
shouldn't have said anything. 1v1.
It's only Vekash left. The
no util.
Heart of mates in this round. The defuse tap at the time desperately.
What?
He's
what? 12-8. Shit.
Footer on 8.
Yeah,
yo, Happy Kitty, how are you, man?
Bail them out of so many scenarios.
Yeah, Leo has long COVID, so.
To deliver some early battles, some very aggressive positions.
Yeah, Cryptic Recorder. If you want to be updated on VCT EMEA roster moves, if you go on the YouTube channel for VCT EMEA, I have made a video with Riot going over all the moves, so you can check that out and get updates on everyone. You're good. How the game's been so far? They've been solid. Gentlemates look really good. FUT look good on map 2, but other than that, it's not been amazing for FUT. CNED he's looking all right, but not anywhere near like his peak. And you know, yeah, FUT just they haven't shown me anything I haven't seen before. But Mate's comeback looks great, and the upgrades to the roster, like otherwise, like Prox and Vcash also look good. So, yes, Jason saying, yeah, 1,000 kills for him, man. That's kind of sick. 12-8. Do we think FUT make the comeback? I don't. I think this round. I got to go. Nice to know you're live streaming now. Enjoy the rest of the games. Thanks so much, Sam. Excited to see you back, and yeah, definitely hop in for the Vitality games because those ones are hype for sure. All right, let's do this, chat.
But they're going to need the mentality of champions if they're going to turn this back around. 4 in a row still needed. And Mates, well, they tried to stop it early.
In terms of best Turkish players, I think Alpier will mop the floor with Prime CNED.
Looks like there's a lot of weapons.
Did you watch Champs 21? Because Prime CNED was crazy. Like, he was insane.
But an ult in his back pocket.
Kirito, you saw GE vs RIQ. I did see some of it. I saw Yudatown was popping off. And I'm super happy for GE, but I didn't watch all of the game. Ooh, nice kill trip.
Caught ulting by Yedege. 1,000 is not where he's looking to
Oh, nice shot from CNED.
Joining him for 2.
This would have to be... Oh, he didn't pick up the Vandal.
You can never count Mini out, but he hasn't got the spike.
This guy's been popping off. I wouldn't count him out yet. No worries, Kitty.
Be able to steal that back without some serious effort.
Yeah, Prime CNED is crazy. Like, some of the shots this guy was hitting were just unbelievable.
They're going to go looking. They're going to go hunting.
They don't know what they have, I think.
No. Maybe it was spotted when they got the kill, but even still, with the position he was in, they've given it up for such a long time. Spike has been retrieved.
The avoid CNED strat was crazy. Yeah, they literally were just like, oh, we want to win the game. CNED's killing us all. Okay, let's go anywhere else. And then they won.
So they'll have to leave one behind. At least creates the possibility of more of an open fight, and with how much time he still has.
Okay, he's got the Vandal. Ah, he should have just stuck it, I think.
With how much utility still there, he's definitely in a troublesome position. Revealed.
Yeah, unlucky.
And the trail will give away his
oh my god, so much util, man. Okay, 12-9.
It's the full belt of utility in the kitchen sink thrown at Mini, but it makes sure that FUT confirms the round.
3 in a row now.
You guys saying Alpier would absolutely diff CNED? I just think Alpier's just done it in so many different roles. He's done it in so many different agents. Like, you know, I think it's pretty, you can't compare them too much.
Big problems potentially brewing.
Do you think Fnatic has a high chance of winning champs right now? For sure. I mean, they've got second in the last 2 big tournaments, right? I didn't watch EWC, but I assumed they got second, so they must have played quite well. And yeah, I mean, you can't discount a team that's just got second twice, and the vibes are so good on that team. So I think, like, they definitely have a high chance. I don't know if I'd say, like, are they the favorites? Maybe Fnatic and PaperX kind of equal at the moment.
In this
round. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
One to get you
but Fnatic, yeah, they definitely have a chance.
Taking their time.
This year's Fnatic been looking really strong. Yeah.
Slow game so far. I'd be surprised.
Okay, here we go. Breach ult comes into C.
Orb is picked up. I guess they don't want to sell the
just going for a fast C hit. CNED gets out.
He's going to fall out. Happy to give that up. The plant should
5v5 retake.
I think they might have even waited for that gate crash to fade. If not a terribly lucky timing from them. And this is what we were talking
the
about.
Viper's Pit. This is the ult round that should just seal it.
To secure it.
Breach ult, Viper's Pit.
This almost blocks out the waterfall approach.
I like the TP though. Whoa, the Vasa Viper's Pit down.
That gives them an opportunity with the advantage already there and health.
Damn. Okay, the retakes. Did he just save? Yeah, he just saves here. Damn, FUT coming back into it. Okay.
They landed. Mates got everything they wanted out of.
What did I say? 13-11 gentlemates?
Has kept them alive.
Yeah, it was the TP from Mr.
One thing about Turkish players, they're all cracked. They are all cracked. Literally, I think it's... They have a really big PC gaming cafe culture in Turkey. So a lot of teenagers just play games in, like, gaming cafes. which is quite an interesting, like, it's different to other places, I think.
Set in motion.
Could be overtime, and definitely could. I feel like Comeback's just gonna, one of these rounds, just pop off though.
From taking us to overtime, it was looking like a similar
Cena gets a pick.
One,
Where was that?
Again,
Through the door.
has only gone in one direction. Just look
Mate's
how
trying to.
surrounded it already
Oh.
feels. A TP.
Whoa. They're trying to. Where are they going?
But I don't mind this from Mates. They've decided, okay, we're surrounded. Let's try and take some space.
That's a good read to take that fight elsewhere. Yedishe, though, has caught them off.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
Whoa!
Whoa!
As Yedishe sends them straight there. It's 12.
Nice shots from
to
Yedishe,
11
man.
With Mini. Unless
Hold.
Mini can pull off this 1v4. He's got the first. Maybe I shouldn't count him out so quickly. But he is 24 HP with 40 seconds on the clock. A plant needed. Players close by. It seems as though right at the end of their path, the Summit is retreating from them as they continue to press on. Overtime on the cards again.
Well, he also killed Yedishe, right? So he 1v5.
Yeah, it would be a
It's not
1v5.
gonna happen, but it would be if he does it.
This would be an unbelievable clutch.
We'd have to put that one in the history books. There's no doubt about it. But with how much HP, how many players still standing, and then
Yeah,
waiting on
unlucky.
the other side, it was never going to happen. Zeus
12-11, chat.
in the close.
I said 13-11.
Was such a
Could be
dominant
overtime.
position.
I swear this was the map that was like
deal.
23-21. This was
Signed,
the match,
sealed,
wasn't it? Or was that FUT BBL?
It's now come down to just
But I think that
one
was in
round.
1917, like
Gentlemates
FUT
are
Gentlemates back in the day.
And as we mentioned, a playoffs position, even though we're in week one, you've got to talk about it with their life within the league on the line. Every win
5 in a row.
counts for them.
That is 5 match and series points.
Come on,
for
mates.
mates that have been
Come on, mates.
5 in a row. Soon could turn to 6. We could go all the way to overtime.
They really choked? Not yet. Not yet. Comeback's got
And
the
as
operator.
time
He can do
limps
wonders with
towards
this.
its brink. It is FUT that are heating up in this series.
Good job to push CNED off the angle.
Mates committing so much to previous rounds. They don't have ultimates to play with, and look at what's there on the other side. Good info gathering alongside CNED's dimensional drift.
I like this position from yesterday, though, yeah.
Their
Gentlemate's
more
backing
favorable
off.
rounds are behind them, Tom.
They don't have any air control either. But FUT are giving it up, so.
For comeback. They did well to deny the aggression before, but haven't really needed to put that extra pressure in. They are so passive right now. And you can see the amount of time the mates are having to take to just clear every angle. They're fighting shadows that don't sit before them. The TP is
The
given
info's
Mr. Fallen every
huge.
single piece of information he ever would have needed.
Wait, but I don't think he
40
saw.
seconds
I think he
left
was
on the
facing the
clock.
wrong
They
way.
look to make
Because
their
they're not
move.
rotating.
Still got Paranoia ready, a smoke to delay them as well.
Nice recon.
Paranoia is going to buy so much time.
Yeah, the flash is good from both teams. Nice shot from Mr. Fallen.
Here, but Mr. Fallen still needs to stand strong. Now has backup with cracks.
Come
by
back,
his side.
come back.
Whoa!
Whoa.
He's wrapped on by Beckash. Dimensional drift gets here. Perhaps
This
too
would be a
late.
crazy. This would be crazy.
1 versus 1. CNED.
Whoa! The shorty came out. The shorty. Oh my lord. That would have been ridiculous.
That looked so unlikely. They needed 6.
I thought it was a 1v4 because the CNED
dominating
Yoru
on
clone was still there. I
Sunset,
thought it was a 1v4.
We've got a close final map that almost
I thought
ended
Beckash had
here
it.
and now.
This shot.
He had it like when he hit that shot and then the flash dissipated.
Oh,
I thought for a second he
so
was gonna land
close.
that shot.
So close.
Dead back on the stage.
It's the most animated I think I've ever seen him.
I think he had 6 kills in the first half.
Damn, that's big momentum for FUT as well.
Ever since that operator was put into
That
his
was-
hands,
that
he
was
has got
insane.
better and better and better and better. And for mates,
Come on, mates.
oh,
I
this
really
is
want
looking
mates
like
to
a
close
real
this out.
gamble.
It looked like a new face, Tom.
Am I watching PRX OT on Lotus situation all over again? I think so.
Same old story for mates. Close, but not close enough. Faltering at the final hurdle 6 times in a row.
Oh,
An opening foot sends them into a spiral. Kamek's known to be close, but he doesn't know there's 2 right around that corner. And FUT.
Chat, they've actually...
should be free as mates.
What, wasn't it 12-6?
After another.
Was it actually 12-6?
Clutches, but as they've
FUT have awoken, they literally have.
FUT have only been getting stronger. These post plants.
What? Hold on.
Oh, Mini's done well already.
No.
Well,
You're done. You're done. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. 7 in a row. 7 in a row.
It wasn't just a fake comeback to OT. They are now 1 away.
Surely mates are done here. Surely mates are just done. But Fetish is in dreamland right now.
6 in a row on. They just need to add 1 more.
The feet are cooking. Somebody got the dogs out. Take the socks off.
For Gentlemates. They've had a team creep back up from where they seem to be down and out. They
Jeez, man.
the rounds on the side of FUT, brought us to overtime.
Yeah, look at that string of rounds from 12-6 to 12-13.
These kind of comebacks are so difficult to fight
Yeah,
against.
you said comeback.
I'm not talking about the man who has been opping for mates. These scenarios are where
that's so ironic. You sign comeback and then you lose 12-6. Mate let the dogs out, now they can't get them back. Exactly. Oh man, they ain't believe in us. God, dude.
This will be a bitter memory for them throughout stage 2.
This is tough for mates, man.
Is that FUT have fallen back into these super passive holds.
And this is the thing, FUT have won this even without Zeus online.
Had these cheeky, aggressive plays. You can just see the mates.
It's just not ready for mates yet.
About this. They're taking so much time to clear everything. Trying to sell a ruse as of right now, which will hold players into the site. But
where's he going? Where's he going?
Selling comeback for this opener. Will it be worthwhile?
No. Yesj's going to get a kill here at least, surely.
An unorthodox spot, but realizes he doesn't need to overcommit instead. Falling back.
Oh, it just falls back. Player advantage.
They've been happy to play the retake. Why not try it once again?
Kamek needs these kills if they're going to win the round. Trade.
On the other side of the map. Keep numbers in FUT's favor. This is a different identity. A team that before would have spiraled into 1-by-1 fights, flooded the site, attempted by all means necessary to stop the plant. Instead, teamwork has taken over.
4v3.
They will look to move back in together for good reason.
Oh, V-catch. 1v3.
Stands in their way. The 1v1.
Oh my! Mate! How's he won a 1v3 to get it to... The round streak ended by a 1v3 from V-catch. Unreal.
Last time it didn't work out.
Okay, we're back on. Come on, mates.
They hold strong together.
Come on.
He's the one that deals that additional damage. So important as well because that initial fake, it kept players there, but it did not work. They needed a hero. And on his debut,
big round from him. Big round from V-catch.
Has delivered.
Come on, mates. Let's support our French brethren.
Yet to really be told, but
and FUT used an AI-generated trailer for stage 2, so we can't support them. Ah, good flash, nice Kamek. Come on. No, whoa! What the shot! Come on, come back. Nice trade, Mini.
To try to even the odds. Instead, he has left one man alone. One man who has
this flank is nice though.
Through this seaside.
Mini's ready.
Looking to add 2 more.
He's going all the way around. He's rapping.
They've read this. You can see by
since when was seen it back? Since like 3 days ago. It's crazy.
That this player should be wrapping around. They're looking at the spawn, but they've cleared it at just the wrong moment. A 1v1.
He got the dink.
But he doesn't find it in time. That now should be it. They can play this together. The snake fight even to delay.
The Viper Molly. He just pushes through it.
Through the smoke.
Whoa.
Catches the angle, but not the shot. A second opportunity. But he falters here, and as the wall goes down,
nice. Nice. Come on, boys. Come on.
To 13 now. Another
Come on. That's my mates. That's my mates.
And it feels like the thinnest of margins. Kamek managing to kill out a player while stunned.
They may be gentle, but their resilience is as hard as steel. Come on, boys.
Even just a bit of damage. Happy just to look for that trade. Mini has now hit.
That's so insane that they didn't crumble. Such a young team as well. They lost 7 in a row.
It's actually going to be their pause being called by the looks of it. Goked just wanting to give them that.
Maybe the haters were right.
Extra boost. Maybe
come on.
Be the calm within.
Come on, mates.
Storm of rounds. But it also gives the same for the other side.
Well, this is the 7th opportunity to close this series.
Yeah, they have another match point.
Let's not forget, Mates started out dominantly, but they went missing on their own map pick of Sunset.
Surely they close it out now? I don't know. Who knows, man? EMEA just randomly has some, like, 20,000 round games sometimes. It's just crazy. Like, they had the BBL FUT game that was like 30... What was it? 32 or something. Gentle mates, but brutal ops. Yes. Duck gets it. Duck gets it. What is that trip? Where is that even... Who knows, man? These Cypher players are crazy. Mini has 30 kills. The IGL has 30 kills. Boaster's nowhere to be seen.
And they'll be hoping for quite a bit more, but it feels like both of these squads have
fast C hit. I like it.
But also somewhat thrown away.
Kamek gets one towards the breach ult.
Getting that first dub onto the board, of course, for Mates. Last season, it was exactly the same. The first match went their way and then nothing else, but they'll be hopeful that...
Come on, boys.
With this young squad of rookies...
They're trying to hold A with 3.
They'll have found the missing pieces of the puzzle. An aggressive stance taken for Mr. Fallen, but he does have support.
Yeah, Zeus is here. Crack's not far away either. I think that door is broken open, I'd assume so, with their positions.
Okay, we get the drone.
Yeah, it is. So the quick rotation.
Yeah, flash is going to come through.
Here. Zeus takes contact. He's drawing their eye. He wants them to think about him and
only flash comes through. We only have 45 seconds. Come back, nice. Oh, come on, no. Wait, Mini!
But Mini, again, the hero of this squad. They still have to contend with Mr. Fallen.
We've got 33 seconds.
A 2 versus 2.
Smoke comes in. Are we watching the door? Mini's watching it. My God, no, he's not watching it. No!
And the timing. We could be going to another overtime. Vekash again.
Check it.
With a series.
No, man.
Caught him off guard.
14-14. Come on, guys.
14. Switching sides. Again, proving to be a marathon and not a sprint.
How is this match not over? You're asking me, bro.
Another player starting to step up.
3 hours later.
I think he only had 4 kills in the previous half, but nice! Trying to climb his way up the board. We mentioned that if he comes alive at the depths,
Skillex supporting FUT in the chat. So imagine this match is the longest game of all time.
Once again,
I believe 3 comp games running it down on Reyna, and this game isn't over. Nice procs.
He has done well to start. He even gets out of there. Teleport. Shrouding him in the shadows as he makes
Surely we know. Surely we saw him. Nice stun, nice stun. Okay, Crack's got a kill on A. Oh, the flash comes in from Cena. That's a nice flash. Oh, why are we swinging one by one into 4 people?
3 versus 2. And he's been good for multi-kills almost every time. Above 30 kills so far in this series. But he needs
none of them are watching heaven.
So much further. It's him and Prox against the world, and it's Mini that they look
He has
to push.
32 kills, man.
Their undoing. Prox's position revealed. Mini now going to be facing in. He needs.
How is he not dead? How is he still alive?
Tried to isolate their force
1v2. It's such a difficult 1v2, man.
Zened looking to try and join up with his teammate, wondering if that was a fake, and it's close, but it's not quite enough. It's Zened with 3 of the best.
Oh.
But now, with a chance to close this out.
32 kills. Is this guy the GOAT? He kind of is.
We've had just about everything. Once again, it's the experienced squad of FUT that have the chance.
No.
I do really
Come on,
like
mates.
the new look to this squad. I think the discipline, especially Yedije.
CNED's now top, by the way. You remember?
Yeah,
like
CNED has
6
been
like
popping off
12,
recently.
13.
Come on, gentle mates.
It wasn't great, whatever.
Gentle
it was.
mates. Gentle mates.
First half was not kind to him, but he has heated up. Perhaps he'll be the downfall of gentle mates. Patience on display from Yedije is being commendable every step of the way.
He said the thing.
Looks like he has a challenge.
He said the thing. Did you guys hear that? He said the thing. Yo, Mitch, man, that's my go. He said the thing. Okay, anyway, okay.
Looking well on for like a
Feet fans in the chat. Fans of the feet in the chat. Rise up. We're about to win the game. Not.
First time back in a year and on a new role. I think FUT will take, but I think
Don't get hit by the trip. Don't get hit by the trip. Okay, we're all good. How does he know?
But Yedije, that is gorgeous. He hears the position of comeback and already manages to take down the Turkish player on the other side.
Oh,
Kamek, yes. 1v2. No, 2v2.
Looking down and out. A dark spot
Mini,
on
my
their
king.
career,
Mini, my
and
glorious
FUT
king.
looking
Look
to
heaven.
bring this
Look
night
heaven.
Into full effect. Mini
He's dead.
stands alone, and the light has gone out for Gentlemates. FUT 16 to 14. A hard-fought series. They went down 1-0 to start this. They barely played by.
GG's, man.
But nobody was missing here on Lotus.
Yeah, a really impressive turnaround. And
GG's, man. And with that, this is the wrong French team you've been rooting for. Bro, they're our French brothers. We can root for them. Oh, I don't want to. I don't care about FUT going 5th, 6th again, man. Oh, what a throw. You're right, Aeolius. It was a big throw. That was a good game, though. It was a good match. It was a good match. 12-6. 12-6 to 16-14. Oh, my goodness. He saw Neon getting caught from the Cypher trip. I swear Neon wasn't even caught, though. 2 hours for my pals to lose. I know. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Out of the last... How many rounds is this? 7, 8, 10, 13. Out of the last 13 rounds, they only won 2. That is... Jeez. Look at this. Your IGL is going 34-20. 34-20 as an IGL. 100% cast, bro. 100% cast. And we still lost. Prox-H, I'm telling you. Mini went nuclear. He literally did. Prox-H, when he in that first map, oh no, second map, Sunset. One of the maps. He had a he had the Champions Vandal and he was cooking with that. And then he switched to the Prelude to Chaos and then he flopped. 205 ADR's IGL Viper is also mental. It's unbelievable. 318 ACS. I mean, he's mogged CNED. He's mogged Yetije. That's just that's insane. Mini's got 64 kills. I mean, CNED sitting at 65 though is pretty insane as well. That is a big performance from him. Big performance from him. The TLDR of GE, they feel like they have much more defined roles and they're sticking with it. And Udatan was insane. Nice. I love to hear that about GE. That's big. That is big. Oh, man. That's so sad for Gentlemates, man. So how's the group looking? Okay, Vitality. We're currently last. But that's not going to last for very long. You see? Because, you know, we're cooking in our next matches. FUT didn't look amazing today. They looked fine, but they didn't look amazing. We got FUT next. That is next Friday. And then we've got Team Liquid versus Koi is up next. Big game. Trek's coming in. Huge. When I was 6, I asked my dad, who would you support if Real Madrid played against our national team? And he said, if his family played against Real Madrid, I'd still support them. I feel like that's you with Vitality. Of course. Vitality, I'm there.
It wasn't something not challenging, I will say. Like Angel taught me how.
You learned from Angel?
I learned from in Navi, so yeah, like joke aside, like it was good to back actually.
Unfortunately, you didn't win on Na'Vi on Smokes, but you have got your first win on Omen here today. Did you read any of the potential criticism that people had that they didn't believe that you could play Smokes? Did you see that?
Yeah, I see, but I don't care.
As you should, as you should. Actually,
Damn,
Mini apologized to you. I don't know if you saw earlier, if you had time, but he gave a full apology because he was one of those non-believers, but he was very impressed with your flexibility and your utility usage. How long have you had to realistically practice your Omen to get to this stage?
Maybe 3 weeks. Like I was playing like only 3 weeks. Only Omen, not anything else. So I think it's improved, like because when I start to play first time, it was not that good, I will say, because
he's only played Omen 3
very
weeks.
Hard to, for example, you need to help your teammates with smokes, and you need to also care about your side because you usually play anchor. So it's a different role, different ideas, and I can't play aggressive how I want because it's if I die, team is gonna play without smoke. So it's a different role completely. But I think I prove myself in this match.
It's good mentality from him, though.
More will come.
It was nice. It was nice. Are you comfortable opping now?
Yeah. It was good, I think, no?
Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah, bang, but you're right. Cena is very wholesome.
2021, although you were playing Sage on Bind.
Oh, yeah.
So
good old times.
Did you ever try? Did you guys ever try and play Sage on Bind?
No.
It was always going to be the Omen.
Yeah, I mean, for now, yes. Maybe in the future it will change. I can't say anything about that.
I liked the combination of FUT that we saw. You always play KO. We knew you were going to play KO. So the KO stuff was nice, but there were also some new ideas. So was this you guys or was it Jonta, your new coach?
Like, I think our comps is not that different like from the meta, but I think like we are deciding together to what we should play, and everyone
fair enough.
Like how we always say in FUT, like
what do you have to say that the Americans teams are lagging behind since champs
even if off meta,
in 2023 because only G2 are performing consistently?
Using Cypher as a initiator,
yeah, it's weird because I think Sentinels are still good, but I don't know. It's
when we are comfortable.
I'm trying to think about the other NA, like, because last year in terms of the finals, were they in any finals? No, Sen got to the finals of Madrid, but since then have they been in any finals? G2 and Bangkok. So I don't know. I think it's fine. I think regions will just bounce back over time, and I think it's fine. Is he back to claim his throne?
I hope so. I will do my best. I don't want to speak like to, how do you say, like trash talk, like do stuff, but I am up to it.
I'm good. I can't wait to be there to watch that happen.
Yeah, he is so wholesome, isn't he? Doesn't want to trash talk.
Congratulations.
Wholesome guy.
Once again, he's back. Do you know who else is back? Trex.
Trex, my boy.
Stage right after this, so make sure you join us after the break.
Let's go. Yo, Happy Kitty, thank you for the 6-month tier 1 subscription. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Oh no, I don't know why it doesn't have the Kankan GIF. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to have the Kankan GIF when anyone subscribes. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Right, okay. I am going to go get some food, get some water. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, and then we'll be back to watch Trex play with Liquid. I'm super excited. Hope you guys are too. Right, okay, I'll be back. Again, thank you, Kitty, for the subscription. Appreciate it very much. And yeah, all right, I'll see you guys in a bit. Come back for the Trex game. All right, in a bit. Sup, chat. Yo. How's everyone doing? Excited for Trex? I'm excited for Trex. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I need to set up some like custom Twitch emotes and stuff. I don't know how you do it for YouTube, but I think there's extensions and stuff you can add, right, to do it. But
him personally, but like from what I've seen in practice, the kid is insane. He's insane.
And last question, I know you spoke about maybe EMEA because it wasn't as long as you wanted or the experience you wanted, but
7TV.
It's still fundamentally a very different region.
I think I tried to add those,
you know,
but
in terms of agents and comps and so on.
I'll have to.
So do you think there's anything that you've learned from there that could help you guys here?
Yeah, I think
probably figure it out.
I learned, how do you say? I feel in EMEA, the players are more like they want to pick everything. They want to take duels every time. And
yeah, I think I added 7TV emotes yesterday, but maybe you can try some out.
They have more this knowledge of like, okay, when I should not pick and when I should not repick. Like they get one and they leave. In Europe, we are more like, okay, we get one, we want to take 3 more, you know. So they have better discipline individually, I would say. But
so you're talking about Americas, have better discipline.
The best teams in EMEA are like the best teams in. I think overall we even have better macro in the EU. But for example, the best teams like G2, Sentinels, they also have good macro. So that's why they're the best teams in America.
We're still the best region.
Yeah, the EMEA is the best region.
But thank you very much, Tang. We're so happy you're back home with us, and I can't wait to see you on the set.
This guy always seems so wholesome.
I mean, he's obviously not going to say anything negative about his teammates, but Batty G in his prime, him and Monster are going to be wild.
Nothing showing up on 7TV? Damn.
That gets you a bit excited.
Okay, I'll figure that out after this stream.
Yeah, he looks so, like, he was just chill in that interview too. I mean, like, all 3 of them coming in, I'm buying into this vibe.
We've got some Sour Patch Kids.
Like, we'll see how they shoot today. It should be good, but if the vibes are good, then surely.
Yeah, I mean, you know Batty G will get his bicep out. He will not hesitate.
If he doesn't, then
I'm going to enjoy seeing Batty G back on the...
league, to be fair. Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy seeing Batty G back in the league. Yo, Bandit, what's up, man? How you doing?
Right, it seems promising.
Hope you're doing well, bro.
From that interview, I think one of your lessons from Masters Toronto was teams need to have fun to be able to win as well, just to reflect back to that. But I think a big part of that is going to be Batty G and
Daddy Mini
joining this team, right? It feels
he's got
like
the biceps. He's been going to the gym. Look at him. He's very smart.
Of course, you've got Monster.
Very smart.
Call up from the academy team of Koi, finally getting to make his
Hopefully, chat will be able to co-stream from the venue at some point during this split, which would be really cool.
And I think we're talking about like players reuniting as well. These 2 players were together at Ascension 2023, playing under Ascend, and ended up getting beat by Natank, by the way. So yeah,
that'd be sick. Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it? If we can watch a Vitality game in the arena,
yeah, and I refuse
be insane.
to retire.
Bring the trumpet. You already know.
Phoenix again. Just one more time. Just one more time.
Damn, they're pulling out the old clips.
I think like in the start of this split, like Magnum was my player that I was kind of rooting for a little bit. I think it's now Monster. Like Monster, I've not seen in.
You ditched Magnum. That's all it takes.
He's done good enough now. I don't need to root for him anymore. Like, he's hit the highs.
Just to let you know, I think your videos are the best on this esports. I really respect you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you tuning into the stream. Have you seen the new Paper X video?
He's good at fragging. Should have been.
I hope you have, because it's a banger.
3 years ago.
It's a banger.
So I'm going to be rooting for him.
He's less silly though. He's never given himself a concussion.
Silly, but you could tell there's a little bit there.
Yeah, I think if you combine them, you get, you know, all of the silliness, the fragging, and so on and so forth. But this is the thing with Koi. I mean, I like that you spoke about expectations, because realistically,
Yinsu's such a good
they
host,
don't
man.
need to make champions.
Yinsu is such a good host.
We're not expecting them to make champs. But if they make playoffs, though, that's a nice place to start. That gives us some
Do we
hope.
think Koi are going to do
so
anything in this split or no? Because to
to
be honest, for me,
we want to see them make playoffs.
I don't know, Chief. I don't know, Chief.
I want to see them make playoffs, and especially when we think about Natank never making playoffs either when he was with Gentlemate. So I think that this is really their kind of shot to prove themselves, to show to everyone that this could be the new version of Koi that we have been praying for. We've been asking for it for the longest time. So I'm optimistic.
Yeah, they need to just give us something to work with.
Of course, I've watched the Paper X video.
Hell
yeah. Oh, he said track by track.
Are you on the payroll with Koi?
No. So you know it's real this time.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
Track by track.
Mini. Okay. I'm sort of
Against
with you,
TL, no shot.
But that is all going to start by.
Yeah, I predicted a 2-0 for this match. Everyone else got a 2-0 as well.
And how high or low do you think?
Well, yeah. I mean, going back to Team Liquid, it's like, to me, it's not whether they make champs. It's about how far they go at champs. Like, I know that seems weird to just
that's a
already
bold
always
prediction
be
from Mini.
a champs team, but they've proved this year enough that it should be a no-brainer they go. And by upgrading the roster with someone like Trex, who is world class, it's now about how deep can they go globally.
I liked it very much, but it was sad as a Fnatic fan. Yeah, dude. I was supporting Fnatic in that final, but you know, I wasn't sad that Paper X won, but Fnatic are just such a sick team, especially this year. Like with the new team, the vibes are just good. Alpha Yes so sick, like
all of that is coming together really nicely.
And Chronicle is the goat, man. I love that guy. So, you know, we're Fnatic fans in this stream for sure.
There's always been some kind of issue, whereas with Team Liquid, I see the structure there, the leadership there. They can
yeah,
go very far.
Team Liquid's coaching staff is really solid, in my opinion.
Again, I was going to say, they beat you quite a few times as well, while we're on the topic of that. But this is the problem with Liquid, right? The expectations are almost too high, because you can't...
Yeah, Trex coming in changes the expectations for Liquid, I think.
We see the pieces, we see what you're trying to do. Kiko's moving roles. You still have one of the greatest player IGLs we have in the league, and after they made a couple of global events, you know, we're happy with the way they are right now. But if they don't make champs, or at this point,
what do you think about the Leo situation? It's just sad, man. This guy is genuinely.
Yeah,
if he'd have kept playing through 2024 and 2025,
I didn't think they were going to go this far. I think
like if Fnatic still had Leo instead of Crashes for this year, I'm not going to say they would have won a trophy, but for me,
is all being great.
For me, it's like
so
he would cement himself as one of the greatest of all time, for sure.
It's too high, I feel
because he's
like.
just so good.
Unfortunately,
like he's just so good.
So I'm at the let's see them at champs phase of this.
So what would you if they?
So it's just tragic for Leo, to be honest.
I'm off the train. No. I would have to see why.
Okay.
Like why, and we'll come back to that next week.
Okay.
Yeah, I think for me, like
surely Liquid 2-0 here.
Team Liquid this year very much have been Kiko and Nats. It very much has been Cats Nation. Like we love them, right?
Cats Nation.
So I'm looking to see what they've done in preparation.
Whoa, look at that, 90-10.
Of course, they were at Masters Toronto. They've had a bit of time off since bombing out so early to actually consider the new maps that are coming in. We have Corrode now. We have Bind back. Bind was an okayish map for them at the very start of the year. I think.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Team Liquid won champs.
No access to site, right? So like, yeah, I'm looking forward.
With Kiko and Nats popping off, if you have Trex getting in there as well, and Patitech like just supporting so well,
on the
like
server, the things they like to play, the
they could really do it. I mean, they nearly made playoffs at Toronto, right? So it's like
the double senti when it comes to having Trex now on the roster alongside Nats. I feel like we pray for days like this.
Double senti?
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to play the Deadlock Vice stuff if that's the kind of direction
Deadlock Vice double senti. Wow.
I think that you just put Trex on server, fade, keep it boring.
Oh, okay. Billy's giving you evil.
I don't know how I feel.
Is there a chance Leo will come back?
I mean, that is an
yeah, I'm sure at some point he'll make his way back. Like I don't know whether he'll go straight back into tier 1. Like maybe he'll just start back with a tier 2 team or like a different a team just to get back into the feel of playing again.
I think that would be interesting to see if
honestly, I don't know.
The tone
I'd love to see him back. But I don't think at this point, like let's say he said he was ready to play for champs, like right before champs. I don't think Fnatic would sub out Crashes for him because Crashes is a great player as well. So
options to decide what kind of composition do we see a double sentinel? Do they go down the
I just missed 23 Fnatic.
I think for me, I'm kind of reserved.
Me too, bro.
Until we actually
that team, I'd
get an idea for what they're sort of
watching them at Tokyo was just like was the first time I've ever felt like a team just really like just dominated everyone. Like I never felt a team could be that dominant until I watched them at Tokyo, and I thought they were just going to sweep champs as well, but they didn't have a great matchup against Loud. So
every single time I've played,
but I was rooting for them at champs for sure that year.
I feel like Team Liquid have more layers to them.
I wonder how the story would have changed if Loud had won lock-in though.
You're not gonna make
because they would have been the first back-to-back winners. Like Fnatic would have not won the 2-time. It would have been very different, I think.
Sorry, that's horrible of me to say.
you don't need your recon player to flex to make the compositions interesting. You'll need Patty Tech.
That's what I mean. So do we expect Patty to flex? And what does that look like?
I doubt it just because he seems so comfortable in that flash initiator role, in my opinion.
I
would, as myself, I prefer the comps that aren't those double initiators. But because there's so much comfort on it in this team, I'm not sure we're going to see much different.
Destroyer Brazilian Valorant would have been so different if that happened. Yeah, we would be living in a different world. I wonder if Aspas
so I don't know why I would try and
would have stayed. I wonder if that Loud team would have stayed together. Probably not, just because Sentinels probably dropped the bag.
In the
But
last 24 hours.
Yeah, he's asking for
I almost crashed out of that finals in lock-in. Yeah, it was a crazy finals.
Every single other map,
If they don't win lock-in, I think they would have probably been more hungry. Yeah,
okay,
true.
So what a team Liquid playing now with Trex.
Alpha on yellow, man. That 1v2 changed the course.
Yeah.
Changed the course of Valorant history, man. That game was so sick. Did you guys watch that? Did you guys watch the lock-in finals live? I did.
And so
it was
pretty
insane.
much are going to have to play double initiator.
Here we go then. Here we go then. Here we go.
Do you know what? I think double senti still works. Just use deadlock as that kind of pseudo initiator. I'm fighting for the deadlock.
The Sadak deadlock. The Sadak deadlock.
Like we can play deadlock as an initiator and it's still double senti.
They're arguing on the desk.
But so somehow things are
Look, as long as Trex is on initiator, I think it's fine.
Ever come out of my mouth, but it is time for us to stop yapping and for me to bring some
Caster start game.
onto stage.
Here we go.
It's the return of some familiar faces and the debut of some new faces as well. Here comes Team Liquid and Koi.
Here we go, man. Mr. Commend, who's your Valorant GOAT? For me, it's Chronicle. For me, it is Chronicle all the way, because he's just... Here we go. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's looking cold. It's looking cold from Trex. But yeah, Chronicle is my GOAT. 3 trophies, you can't beat that. Nice to see the tank back though. I'm happy, but I will be supporting Liquid. Aura, literally. I was meshing during a friend during the whole of it. It was insane. That match was just unbelievable, bro. I couldn't believe what I was watching.
Trex is back. Natank is back. We're also welcoming, of course, Baddy G and Monster 2.
Crom been dominant since his first Gambit trophy, never fell off. Literally, that's what I'm trying to say. 2021. Like Aspas, yeah, 2022 he's been good, but 2021 since the beginning. What we got? Bind, Icebox, Lotus. I like Bind. I like watching Bind. Yo, Ender, how are you, bro? How are you? Nice to see you back. Commend dream team of players. My dream team.
Yeah, I think if you're an underdog team and you're banning Corrode, you've done something wrong, to be honest with you. You need an
honestly,
wherever it can be. You know the teams that are more experienced are more
Chronicle,
likely to just ban that map against
Alpha,
you.
yeah.
I think that is a mistake in my opinion. When it comes to Team Liquid, not surprised by the buying pick, to be honest with you. As you said, Yinsu, Nats is great on this map. Even Coach Lohan's had very good experience on this map.
Chronicle, Alpha, yeah.
Nats,
Kong Kong.
When we think about it, like that.
I mean,
From Leo.
Sure you can also do that.
If we're talking Prime, we're talking Prime.
So when I think of Bind, I do, like I say, think of that.
Because I think if you need that, if you have that team.
There we go.
Oh, Baddy G. There he is.
But the Icebox as well.
Because like Demon 1 or like a player like that, or Aspas,
reasons do we think? Do they
yeah, they've always been good on
they
weren't winning anything.
They have to let the game come to them. But Durka was not like that. Durka went in, he got the kills, and Kang Kang's more like that. So I think he would suit that team more. Did I miss the smokes player? Wait, who did I say? Chronicle, Althea, Kang Kang, Nats.
So I'll be interested to see if they're still running stuff from the previous team or switching ahead.
And let me add Natank into that.
Oh yeah, Chronicle.
Imagine being a safe believer and you have Natank
I would put Chronicle on Recon. Althea on Senti.
But back in the days when Koi weren't winning anything,
Nats on
being able to bring us some exciting things.
Oh wait, no, because Leo's on Recon.
How could you
Nats on Viper is enough.
For this man?
Just put
not?
Nats on Viper. Honestly, I think you play Chronicle, Viper, Nats, Smokes, Leo, Recon, Alfia, Senti, Kang, Duelist.
Yeah. But Batty G is just
Yay over Kang. Yay's just had one good year though. Kang's he's been bringing that region up since 2022.
Everybody likes to say, "Oh, I know what Nats
Mako's a shout. Mako's for sure a shout.
Yeah, when I think of
Bang a team. Oh yeah. Kitty gets it.
Like,
what are your guys? What are your guys' prime
very
form team?
Battle on his first map, and it's going to be second and third that I'd be looking at personally.
And it looks like we are getting a Trex Gecko right out of the bat.
Trex Gecko, okay, interesting.
Like
interesting.
This, as I said, the only map I really like double initiator on is this one, playing Gecko.
The Sky is... Yeah, I don't know about Sky. Hello, Flamin Bukago. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but hello. How are you doing? Forsaken on Flex, maybe? Yeah, I could definitely go with Forsaken.
The Sky on B long with the nerfs.
Give us your top 5 teams of all time. What, to support or... in terms of how good they were.
Liquid to just completely stick with what
Demon
they were
1
at the very start of the year. Completely no changes.
His prime was crazy though.
Coming in, who's going to jump onto that Gecko, but yeah,
Vitality comp, yeah, didn't go so well for us yesterday, but hopefully we can cook this time.
I'm going to reference Coach Lohan before he joined Team Liquid.
Kron, Nats, Forsaken, Yay, Leo.
Similar ideas. It seems like a map
solid.
That he and Nats are just very comfortable on. And don't
no Aspas, Durko, or Chronicle is. Oh wait, no, you got Chronicle. Yeah, that makes sense.
We've never had the pleasure of seeing this Gecko, so it's going to be interesting to see.
I'm seeing a bang mention from Rentaro. A bang! Wow, that's crazy.
I want to know what these two think about the return of our players. So it's
Who we
time
got
to throw this over to Pansy and Hypok.
Nice.
Yeah, thank you so much, Inzu and the Desk, for leading us into this one. Mike, I want to kind of start at least with Liquid here, because they are the team.
Who do you have for this match? I got Team Liquid 2-0.
If they're going to champs, is
Let
how
me
far
start
they go at
this
champs.
Absolutely agree.
Prediction.
Do you think the Trex is that pound for pound
Who will
upgrade?
win?
I see this as a big upgrade. I think some of the issues, and again, not to go into too much detail here, but with what we saw with Serial, a lot of it was kind of high pressure scenarios, that confidence maybe
Thoughts on Kayak?
not being there, but also
Kayak's great.
Decision-making things.
Kayak's great.
He's
so crispy.
That's the reason that, Liquid have
I think
at all, but
yeah, he's just so crispy. If he gets set up properly, you know, they're Fnatic are
some of the
cooking.
discussions being had, then
Okay,
absolutely yes, I think Trex
Let's
is
get
the
this.
upgrade that actually takes Liquid to a pretty terrifying level.
It certainly does, and I guess
Yeah,
it's
Liquid
a lot of
are
pressure
cooking.
in the
Liquid are cooking with the
mind's
Trex
eye
pickup.
of how well he performs here, because you want to see him hit the ground running. It is a good role for him.
This is all optics as well, considering the out-of-game
Isn't it just?
It's, but again, I mean, I was talking to Vinny earlier.
Commend facecam, let's go. Yo, Tom, how you doing, man? I'm doing well.
At least for this initial transition period.
Best player ever, Kong 4K. It's got to be right. Got to be. Did you see the T1 doc? I didn't, but I'm going to watch it tonight.
Some of those internal issues, but
okay.
see here is
Come on, Liquid.
Ready.
Let's get it.
Probing towards B here. Only one anchor in the form of Monster for MKoi.
Yeah, and again, for Koi, there's a lot to be said about this team, and a lot of to be said about the players and the potential. A lot of people have been waiting to see these guys take on towards the big stage. And I guess really the proof is in the results as well. How competitive do they look here?
Patty's gotten so far.
Monster's got to be careful.
He's so far up.
So low here. Paditek is hungry for it too. He's got him pretty much locked into
Yeah, I was
this.
going to say, he's dead, right? Okay, got traded, but the space, yeah.
Will facilitate the plant. Now the time's on their side, and the Dizzy Gecko doesn't quite find what they need.
Damn, nice round from Liquid.
In the end, but Liquid come out. The two still standing. Plant as well.
Pattek just got so far up. Very confident.
Again,
Good to see.
It's an eye test for me here, Mike. Is the quality of Koi going to be up to task yet? You know, what sort of time scale do we need to give them to get themselves ready, and how good do Liquid look?
Yeah, I mean, just think about this kind of call it a roster overhaul, really.
Yeah.
For movie star Koi. Again, I think the bar's pretty low. I think that's a fair
why Nats is
assessment
the
to
coldest
make.
player of all time.
I'm certainly hoping. I mean, we were talking about this yesterday with Giant X. If we have a team to even get excited about map wins, I think that conversation definitely applies to movie star Koi as well. Again, start with smaller steps here to kick off stage 2.
Thoughts on Sufat BB? He's the GOAT, man. He's great.
Liquid, really,
I love players with personality.
the opening game.
Makes my job easier as like a YouTuber. It's sick. It's amazing how he turned Wolves into like a fan favorite.
They're actually looking pretty good to... Okay, no, they're actually a real contender. And a touch of a lazy clear will at least allow Flyer to capitalize on camo. You're not going to get much more than that, though. And the weapon still firmly in Liquid's side of things. So not the end of the world by any means. Koi, if they can get a little bit more done, that would be wonderful.
Oh, the wide swing.
Beautiful attempt. I love what they're trying here. And that is a recovered rifle. That's much better. And the spike in the position it's in is a problem.
They have 2 rifles.
It's 2v3 now. Patty and Nats.
It was really well coordinated from Koi.
It's going to try and challenge this solo. Does have a snake bite.
No util to swing this. Double swing.
More. Wide swing. Good on the first
Nice.
deck.
They don't know who's here though.
As well, but
30 seconds left.
Still unchecked as of yet. With Nats down to 30 HP, that could be a problem. The heals coming through. This is awkward.
Yeah,
oh.
Very awkward.
And he
Picks
had
up the
a
rifle.
handle there. I was kind of expecting him to lean towards it.
Definitely.
Sure if he, I don't know, didn't expect to have the time on it or what have you, but
even knew he picked it
it's well
up.
handled from Liquid though.
In that situation.
But as it stands, Liquid still pretty safe here when you're looking at the time on their side.
Yeah, they did that really well.
Tank not finding probably the best opportunity he had. That's drifted away. Now you're into the post plant. And Nats' composure is one that you don't really get to shake too much. Spotted, but it's only a shoulder, and now Natang just gets toyed with. Can he pull up a bit of a miracle? That's
1 HP.
Start, but look at the HP.
And we're back.
Alitech just has to play
Oh,
to the time,
nice.
and he does. It
Well
could
played,
have
Liquid.
been dangerous, Mike. I mean, it's costly.
I mean,
to say the least.
absolutely was dangerous considering it's just the one rifle maintained here. It's going to really dampen the next purchase here. Fantastic crunch through.
Well played from Koi, but
LG finding
didn't have the
2
guns for
here.
it. Do you think G2 are Teo merchants? Look, they got
So
4th in the
didn't just catch
world
it, didn't know what the
without Teo.
lineup was.
So I don't think so. I don't think you can call them Teo merchants. They got
You've got to feel
4th in
pretty
the
happy about
entire
yourself
world.
as you move Star Koi.
So
Coming into round 3 now. Just the 2 rifles, 2 stingers, and a sheriff. Liquid to bring forwards. Really tracks with ultimate progress, to be honest.
Big info early.
Yeah, actually, the pop's going to come straight through.
And Camo,
that satchel movement was so nice.
backside, it's beautiful.
Whoa.
Liquid. A very
Did you see that? He threw it in front of him and then
everything cut off there. Very few spaces for Koi to even make anything out of it. Kind of cut off by all accounts. And you're looking at Batty G and Flyer, who are pretty far away from this. Already Liquid looking comfortable now, getting those upgrades into hand. Making up for almost that fumble in the previous hit.
Whoa.
Great damage though. And now into the 2v2, similar scenes, same players in the form of Palitek and Nats. Full clear,
Yeah, another
down to
2v2.
45 though.
It's well played from
Brilliant
Palitek.
timing for Palitek there to catch Batty G on that walk
Whoa.
up. Flyer still going to try and make
Flyer.
something of
Actually,
this.
6 HP.
He's low. Oh,
Damn.
gorgeous from
4K from
Flyer.
him.
After what felt like the perfect side take.
I mean, yeah, a beautiful entry, but so sloppy in the post plant here. Getting an overcommitment to that early angle on elbow.
Yeah, wasn't that a 5v?
Really, you want to see it being Kiko to take first contact, then
No,
the swing
4v2.
comes through trade, but Flyer's able to isolate too.
Oh, he's so blind.
I feel like the job's done by this point. Maybe that's a little bit of the issue.
It was so clean on the way in. You get
Did you see
upgrade
the
from
artist
people that
shout about
haven't
Leo?
seen
I didn't.
this
What did
year.
he say?
Kiko's tucked in that deeper angle. I mean, credit where credit's due. Flyer absolutely running away with this one. Almost a bailout round here.
I don't think it's controversial to say Trent is the second best
themselves on the
recon
board.
player we've seen. Trent's incredible. People forget how good his Sova was, even in 2022. The stuff he was pulling out back then was just crazy.
It's a dangerous thing as well. To get that going early, you had a really nice round 2. Even in the loss, you still did that damage. The conversion off of the back of an individual player like Flyer having nice
MXS
impact.
Flyer is
Still
back,
doable.
yeah.
I don't want to be too overcritical there for Liquid again when you're kind of onto sight that quickly. Maybe you're not anticipating somebody just dry swinging onto these angles on elbow. It's all something
It's a nice angle
to
from
consider.
Filu.
Rex does have his ultimate now.
Patty faking with the dog. Pulls over.
Kiko,
Batty G.
good progress. Also on the back of that round 3.
Yeah, they just go now.
Good timing here.
They'll
Camo
catch
get
him
over
off
the top
guard.
here. Absolutely.
Yes, yeah.
Both. It's caught both. I
He's
think
dead to the
Camo
nade,
might even
right?
get a second reward from this. No, Flyer still
Yeah.
managed to release evade for a second longer, but he's been found.
That was really
Awful
nice.
timing on that, wanting that deeper prowler to clear through to confirm
dog
contact, but
just
still just caught in that no man's land.
faked.
Completely
pulled the
rolls out the
rotations
red
over to
carpet,
B.
and I want to see this clean now, Mike. We've had a couple of these post
They hear
parts
the
get a bit
prowler and just
shaky.
go.
Now we need to
Ammo.
look sharp
Ace?
here. Good trades,
Oh, not
good
bad.
spacing. A pick found, but still 2v4. It's
Yeah,
unlikely.
nice.
especially with Trex closing down the account.
A little more consideration.
To be honest, I agree, guys. Leo, for me, Leo is the best player we've seen play for it.
In that regard,
the best player we've seen play the game.
Here with the C's to slow things
In
down,
terms of, bro, how did TL lose bonus? They were in a 4v2 and then Flyer got a 4K. Overcommitted to angle on elbow. So
even though considering this early,
Vitality should get Leo or Sassy to come back for them.
The tank both have their ultimates.
Yeah, I think it might be quite difficult.
Stinger in the mix here. Get something done potentially.
I'll talk to my people.
This is actually deep enough to hear a couple of these steps, so expect it for the time being.
Nats lurk on bind, classic. I like seeing Nats on the op and on snipers though.
To contest this early space.
Obviously he's on the outlaw now, but it's always good.
Camo. Showstopper now in hand.
I wonder if Liquid are trying to prioritize outlaw usage because of ecos and stuff.
I think Moonstar Koi probably want to try and make something happen here
Yeah,
on the
Liquid
retreat.
read the stack.
Liquid are already out of dodge.
I like the attempt there from Koi. Try and make something.
Yeah, catch somebody on a TP on the backside of the rotation. Potentially, I mean, the benefit being Adigi is going to be already on his way back towards a fire. What the hell
has gone into Flyer? That's a classic. You're not meant to be doing that.
How is he doing that with a classic?
Shot from Kiko, but well made up for on the second. But now Badiji's in the mix. We're back down to this 2v2. Trex is lower.
Look at their HP bars.
Hold on, and the tank fancies it. Spots out one.
One's detained, right?
Hello? Are we asleep at the wheel here? What is
Are we not hearing the ult?
This is a mess. Biotech left in the corner, 14 HP.
What? How have they lost this round?
A real fumble of a round.
How have they lost that? That's crazy.
Credit to Flyer in this already for being just the thorn in their side. Cool.
Flyer just popping heads with the
Mike,
classic.
What the hell just went on with Liquid there?
Enjoy your comp game, Ender. Enjoy your comp game.
And again, this is hard to call from the outside, but why I say the first year, Camo just kind of gets caught off guard, I guess, from another brazen swing with a classic. Like I said, you get the first there, you almost,
How was that not detained someone? Yeah, the new Vitality roster changes for next year. For the Vitality roster for 2026, we've got Leo. We've got Donk. He's going to switch game, like you said. We've got LeBron. He's going to switch sport.
Looking at it back, I guess Flyers ult removed
We've got. We're going to get Jack Dawson from Titanic. Because, you know, he's good at staying alive. He's going to have a high VLR rating. And then I think we get Mike Myers. Because, you know, he's a scary guy to go up against. And I think that's a pretty solid 5, to be honest.
Liquid looking a bit shaky.
Oh, for sure.
For me, 1 Leo, 2 Forsaken, 3 Sassy, 4 Com, 5 Crashes. Hump. I've joined Vitality, and it's going to be a great thing, and we're going to win so many games. We're going to win all of the stage, even. And Paris, they're not going to know what to hit them. He's joining.
And that's where he started late now on the molly, but
Nats just found it.
That's ridiculous from Nats.
Nats and Kiko, the superstars.
Like
yeah, he's too good. He's too good.
Saved in the end. That got so deadly. Look, as much as Liquid are winning out these rounds, this is so close from a team that no one knows where to place with Koi yet. You know, there's too many changes to really be able to guess. And Liquid now, as said, being expected higher end. You're looking at them doing deeper runs. This has been a scary game.
I mean, for Movistar Koi, this might actually just be the game plan to kind of throw them off, play unorthodox, and I guess make what jump scare for Kiko there.
Kiko plays so close to his monitor.
But yeah, maybe you just throw them off.
I have to watch Sweden against England women. No worries, bro. Enjoy the game.
I guess
enjoy the game. My family are watching it right now.
I don't want to say the weakness, but the I guess the chink in the armor of having a new player come in, which would be the internal communications, right? And players understanding their comfort positions in certain executions.
No one can connect bullets on Trump.
I do think
he just dodges all of them.
Critical of Liquid to an extent, and that feels almost harsh to say, but you know, we're holding them to higher standards now.
So.
They've been making it to these internationals, and they're not just the underdog team that does well and everyone loves a bit, you know, seeing Nats having a good game. No, this team is
showing they can hang.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. So I also think there is something to be said about playing to your own level, being able to control
Liquid
a game
getting
like this and trying
to the end of champs, like getting far in champs would be sick. Hey bro, new here. Hey dog, how are you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. You tuned in for the VCT EMEA games? You're a Valorant fan? Congrats for Vitality Ambassador. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate it. We had a really good stream yesterday. Vitality didn't manage to get the win, but it's okay. We're building. We're building. Cone by cone, hexagon by hexagon. We're rebuilding the hive.
But keep in mind the pistol is involved in that.
You know,
right?
we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, we've got Koi versus Liquid going on right now. Liquid are one of the top teams in Europe for sure. And they just added Trex, who's a really solid player. So.
Of that resilience.
Of course, bro. We will destroy FUT. Let's go, man. He's on the train. He's on the train. Not to take from Paper X's thing, but you know. Best teams of all time for you ranked.
Pressure or at least presence going by.
2023 Fnatic is top. Then Paper X across their whole thing. Then
set towards B once more.
Maybe 2023 EG.
They get nervous about this and they can't quite identify. Maybe
other than that, not sure.
Worrying about a stack. So you still got.
Who did Trex replace? He replaced Serial.
In case.
Yeah, again.
He replaced the Serial man.
How this started. You're not going to be too upset throwing that into an anti-eco.
Loud 2022. Good shout.
Security.
Good shout.
First tag came through there from Camo.
Gambit, yeah, I'd put Gambit up there. It's just they played in 2021, so it's just difficult to. It's difficult to say that they're one of the best teams of all time because. Yeah.
Now we'll hear Monster repositioning.
Monster's one of the danger players now. Phantom in hand, Filu.
Liquid just look like they're considering everything.
It's a cautious approach, really. Wingman going in to get the plant. Monster core. Oh, beautiful from Camo, real quick.
Checking everything. Yeah, mate, look at this. So clean.
That's better. I want to see a really firm control coming out of this. An in-zone flawless from Liquid. More of those. Navigate these threats. Take your time. Clear this map.
More of that, please, going forwards from Liquid. Again, for Movie Star Koi, like I said, if this is something they want to...
Yeah, Liquid are a real threat now.
Liquid almost.
Although I feel like we're not getting to see Trex.
Recovery mode in some of these rounds.
We're not getting to see Trex that much because he's on the Gecko.
But to create the chaos than the one to handle it from the opposing side.
Koi, clearly the best team of all time. You're right, Kyle. They are. Do you think Heretics are going to be able to keep form after EWC? I didn't watch it, so I'm not sure how they played, but...
presence towards Showers initially.
But, you know, I think they'll be good because they're always good. Apart from Toronto, that was surprised about Toronto, to be honest. Team Secret winning champs as per the... Oh yeah, I've seen that. Imagine Team Secret win champs. Everyone's going to want to be sponsored by that company, bro. They're going to get emails from every org. Vitality. Let's get the contract going. Nats on bind is so vintage, man. Oh, Kiko. You can't do that. It's naughty, man.
Decayed up. Back forwards.
He's in a whole lot of trouble here. Trex feeling the pressure from the back too. Rightly so, Monster is on the way, but Trex...
That wall is so sneaky.
Make sure no one walked the wall, but still Flash going to connect, and that's the shot. Monster now starts
Kiko and Nats, I trust in these two. I would get a mortgage with these two. Look at this.
Can't get the follow-up, and the defuse is going on.
Eesh, okay. Never mind.
And there's nothing more to be said.
Kiko is well respected and well underrated. Crazy combo. Yeah, people respect Kiko, but they still don't know how good he is. He's so good. He's so good. Can Envy win Ascension? Of course, bro. They're destroying everyone in NA right now, right? I haven't watched many of their games because there's just so many Tier 1 Valorant games to watch, but I've seen, you know, I've seen the clips, I've seen the results. They're looking good, for sure.
Rough situation to be put into. Gamble's wrong in this scenario.
Time out for Liquid. Buddy G, one stage, one challenges 2022 with FPX. Oh yeah. When you get a chance, look at Kiko's kickoff numbers. Well, we have a chance right now. Whoa. An absolute mentalist, mate. That's unbelievable. 1.26 rating, 1.34 KD. 40%. Is that the highest headshot percentage? Not quite. Still, though, he's third on that as well. He's just a menace, man. He's an absolute menace. Insane. If what MV do if they win Ascension? Because 2 of their players are underage. I think they're going to sign Demon 1. That's the rumor, right?
Liquid need to make sure this doesn't get too close.
Feels weird to even say it, but now in round 9, you almost
Commander, are you playing ranked or at all or no? I haven't played in a while.
Early chaos
but I would like to start getting back into it, for sure.
Normal seat to follow. That's it. Monster. Lining him up in the snake.
Just got 2 there somehow.
Fortunately enough, Panatek's done really well there to get 2, keeping them competitive in this. That could have completely spiraled, but he's still in it. Still 2 flashes, still got the dog, still got the heal, full kit ready to go. Quick flash in, but a fight through CT.
Lock in.
Trying to get some stability before the plant. That's going to be coming in next. Paint Shell as well. Prowler, almost indicative of a quick backside take, but no, they take their time.
I want to see a big round from Trex.
3v3 here. MCoy given space on site.
Nice double hold from Liquid.
A little deeper.
Only 1 shoots it, so they don't know there's 2 there.
1 shot there from Octagon, so maybe they don't know about the second. That's why you see
Dean
drifting across, maybe a little lazy.
Nice shot from Trex.
You can't be lazy against a team like this. Trex and Nats.
Nice shots, nice shots.
Well established, good post-plant protocols.
Safe and Durka were incredible. What in kickoff? Yeah,
clean up
they
here.
were.
Said maybe a little misread on the way in.
Back in the glory days of Vitality. But we'll get there again.
Shots today,
we will get there again.
Number of situations.
There's a rumor that Demon 1 plays Senti for G2. Yeah, I'm hearing this.
You're absolutely right. Patek did
but
really
I'm not buying into anything until
second on top site for a second.
Until it's confirmed.
He snapped on, but it was Trex applying a little pressure from elsewhere. Just pistols a sting up.
Our level at kickoff was crazy. Yeah, it literally was. We were just the reverse sweep against Liquid as well.
Yes, but
unreal. First time chat. The move from Yampy to BBL was like a win-win for BBL and Team Liquid. Yeah, actually kind of was. I think the thing for BBL was that they were kind of just. This was supposed to be a kind of a roster that was just waiting for BBL Pacific to be old enough to play next year, but they've actually done really well.
Timing. Alright, well.
Okay.
I'll imagine that's going to be on the replay.
Yeah.
He's.
Okay, Nats.
Kiko got timinged, and then Nats just went.
You know, what
nah,
are you gonna do?
I'm just going to win the round for us, guys.
Big fan.
Guys, just wait. I'm just going to shoot everyone and kill them all.
I mean,
oh, he's not a Vandal player. He's not a Vandal player.
Hoping for an ace.
All good.
Well, yeah.
All good.
Did his job.
You never want to see an anti-eco ace, but 7-3 now. Liquid.
Nats 15 and 7, vintage Nats, mate.
Here we go.
Woo.
Seems good.
Outlaw's so underrated still. Teams are using it a bit more now though, which is good.
Kiko's face there, just eyebrows.
The one and only Nats. I still think he gets underrated in terms of like best players of all time. Or greatest players of all time. Like,
maybe a gear shift here for Liquid, looking very dead set on this A approach. Viper's pit down on B-Long, don't really blame you.
Oh, he's done. Hey, you are finished.
Beautiful. This is better. This is looking more dominant. Camo following up as well, can clear that space towards site.
Liquid, the thing about Liquid as well is they're not.
You wanted to get back to it, but
they're not
gonna have the red carpet rolled out like this. Monster
just shooting better than Koi. It feels like the strats, everything is in sync, everything's there, just to take down Koi before they've even got in the server. Koi looking like Koi, yeah, classic. Hope your rank game was good, bro. Commander, you a football fan? I am. I support West Ham in the Premier League in the UK.
Planted. The coverage still there though.
Oh, does you see the gun barrel?
Monster try and find something. That's will fall.
That was uncharacteristically.
Kiko though, if he's still alive, man. Yeah, Kiko's so clean as well.
Oh my.
looks like he's bracing for impact in the camera, but still, he's
getting jump scared today.
He is a little bit feeling.
We lost 13-6, was fun. Unlucky, man. Unlucky.
Pointless pain shell.
Who do you think is the most underrated? Yeah, nice. Who do you think is the most underrated player ever? I nominate Leaf.
As Liquid starting to get
I would say
solid hold on this half, and you can see the core. Yeah, there's
Leaf's
still
a good shout.
Threat, but you can see that fire.
Leaf is a good shout, but I think he does get rated highly now. Now he's been on G2. I still think Jorgamo gets underrated, to be honest. Kiko's a shout for sure. I'm trying to think about other, like, Chichu. I think Chichu gets heavily underrated because he is so like, I genuinely think he's one of the best players in the world, like at least at Bangkok. Like, but I still, and people obviously talked about him, but Devi, yeah, Devi's a shout.
He's having a
slapped out of midair.
Ooh, yeah, nice trade. All the trades are just so good from Liquid. Thoughts on Cold Palmer? He scores way too much against us, but he's a good player. I like him. Miniboo? Yeah, Miniboo's a good shout for underrated players. King as well, Smoggy. Yeah, Smoggy's up there for me.
Still numbers advantage here for Liquid in the post plant, and a pit just to make things even worse.
Yeah, if we're talking underrated players on Paper X, it's not Forsaken or June. Oh, nice shot, Kiko. Why does it feel like...
Tank gonna take down Nats, but it's traded. The numbers game looking very favourable for Liquid at this point.
Whoa, they're both in lamps.
We make that last stand. A nice try on this. I like what he's doing. The 4 HP.
This isn't just a nice try. This is a nice...
to play with, but this is just hoping, praying.
Oh.
It's not gonna work out.
That was close though. That was close.
Got tagged there on Camo Atsi initially.
Why did Nats walk into lamps and he was just like...
A go of it. Liquid.
Why was he? What was that about?
Just can't get it off quick enough.
What a trade that is. I want them to show it on the replay.
He could have done with a nice
no, they didn't show it.
Some confidence there. Really hasn't happened in this half. Credit though to Flyer. Big performance.
Sorry, Commend. One more football question. No worries. As a Spurs fan, I want to know your opinion on the Kudus move. Kudus is Kudus is really good. He was one of my favorite players at West Ham. I have a shirt with his name on. For Spurs, I think if he's in the right headspace, he'll play well. But we'll just have to see if they are. Real Madrid or Barca? I would say Barca, just because Messi's the GOAT. Something's underrated. I don't know. I think something is like, everyone knows his aim is incredible, but I think it's just those big moments where sometimes he tends to fall off. Which, you know, each player has their flaws. I think for something, yeah, it's just those high pressure moments. But maybe after winning Toronto, then he'll get better. Something is just inconsistent. Yeah, exactly. He's the Monacy of Val. I don't know about that. Isn't Monacy like the young prodigy? I'm trying to think do we have any, like, I feel like every good player in Valorant is just a young prodigy pretty much, like Alpha, yeah, like literally everybody is like Chronicle's only 22, like that's not old at all. If Chronicle and Alpha stay on the same team, they might become like one of the most iconic and best duos of all time. Monacy's also known for fumbling in big matches. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I just knew that, like, he's really good.
And I think it's just lovely that, the Liquid co-streamers turn up on site supporting the fans, the team. It's just great to see.
Dedication.
Yeah.
Can't buy that.
Who's the GOAT, Pele or Messi in your opinion? Messi. Messi is the greatest of all time.
One co-streamer for Liquid.
In my opinion.
On the half for Liquid.
Because the thing about Ronaldo,
I think as well,
Ronaldo does everything right.
This first kind of showing
But Messi,
here,
he breaks the rules.
like I said, the bar is
He
high
pulls
just
out
because
magic.
I think for Liquid,
Ankara Messi, don't forget Ankara Messi anytime soon.
also for Movistar Koi.
You don't forget it. So for me, Messi's the best football player of all time.
See some results.
Based. Hell yeah, you already know. We only have base takes here.
They were on a mission.
Just like Vitality, gonna win champions.
After this now.
Bang, bang, bang.
Clear through lamps, so Almost looks like a rehearsed retake here.
Yeah, this is a.
Frenzies are back as well.
This is a really good.
Sorry, we moved it.
This is a really good map from Liquid. Right, let's see the retake.
Should be making
Double flash.
Success, but here we are.
Trex gets the
That
first.
one looking pretty good. Trex already going to find Flyer. That was kind of the headhunter.
Early
as well.
tap of the
Flyer's been
spike.
one who's
Panics
been
Koi into peeking.
on top.
Monster gets one. And yeah, look, Koya forced into peeking with the wingman defuse. It's just they're going to win the round. Oh. 1v2.
Actually did finally get the
What was that shot?
How are you hitting that?
That's ridiculous.
It's fine, the defuse is there, but it's a nasty little shot. Down to one, but
Jeez.
double digits for Liquid.
down to just Kiko.
Yeah, good retake.
Little bro nearly.
I'll give my opinion on this when you get dropped. Hey.
Interesting approach here.
Let's calm down with that kind of talk.
There's something happening elsewhere on the map, but
I believe.
Stars aligning for them.
Kiko's facial expressions are hilarious, mate.
Picture in picture all day.
I hope
today.
the tank finds a good team. Yeah, me too.
Some fantastic facial expressions.
Me too. I genuinely think he's a really solid player.
You can see the stingers. And as much armor as they can try
On
and build
Gentlemen,
around
like,
it now. I guess like
he was
no
cooking.
outlaw, but there is still a judge.
The judge.
Here.
They bait in with the bulldog as
yeah,
well.
that kind of shuts the door on that approach.
Liquid always have some cool, interesting idea like that.
Don't want to entertain the possibility of a judge being in there.
The real football goat is Alphonso Davies. Commend, who do you think is the best IGL right now? I think it's hard to discount Boaster just because he's done it for so long and Fnatic is still winning. But I would put Munchkin up there as well just because he does frag as well as, you know, bringing a team to a trophy and a final. So I'd put Munchkin up there as well. I think people underrate him just because he's on a Korean team, honestly. And people have like nostalgia blindness to 2022, so they like rate Sadak and FNS super high. Oh, nice. That's such good judge usage.
Judge removes Monster. Playing these smokes, but the drop of the smoke reveals the problem there.
Yeah, so nice from Liquid.
The bite as Natan can fly. The last two alive. Trying to try and maybe play off the Dizzy if he can, but it's dealt with swiftly. And yeah, numbers game there, better weapeponry there. And as much as
I like Boaster because he's so funny. Yeah, he's great. The stuff he's done for the sport as well, like the amount he's made, given such personality and like, and also promoted like the esport in Asia as well. He has a huge like fan base in Japan, China, and of course like his IGL league is just really solid.
Let's go, focus up, let's go. We're chilling, everything is fine.
Everything was not fine.
Okay, everything's fine, sure.
Everything's fine, guys. We're 11-3 down. That's me in the ranked games.
I don't know if everything's fine.
That's me in the ranked games. I'm like, guys, he's fine. We're 12-0 down. Munchkin, Boast, and that's the top 3 for me right now. Yeah, it's a solid top 3. In terms of active IGLs, I don't think... Maybe you'd put Forsaken in there, but we don't really know how much IGLing he's doing, like full IGL. So I think I'd hesitate to put him in there.
Get some shots. All you got to do, just click on the heads.
I like Boaster because even as Jake, he's an incredible guy. Yeah, he seems like just the nicest person. When I was in a press conference in Champs 2023, it was my first in-person event, and I was like super nervous to ask questions and stuff. And Boaster came around to everyone and just gave them like a little Boaster sticker. It was great. So yeah, he's lovely. What happened to Serial? He's been replaced by Trex. Trex is like, if you don't know Trex, he's a super solid, player. Used to play for Vitality actually. And yeah, he's really good. On this map, he's playing a role that doesn't really allow him to show like how good he is, but hopefully next map you'll see it. But I mean, Liquid are winning 11-3, so he can't be bad.
Easier to pull off.
Still worried though. I've not had my confidence.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Liquid, I like Liquid's story this year because they kind of have just improved slowly with like roster changes. Whoa, Kiko.
An in zone flawless to put them up to 12. And this is the level
I'm gonna have to see that on the replay.
Kind of wanted here. Yes, it was a scrappy
I would
beginning.
love to see Nats win another trophy. Because I think if he does, then we can put him, you know,
getting up in their faces, yeah.
we can put him high on the best players of all time list.
Correction.
I bet you didn't even realise there was 2 players in the corner.
3Bs found by Kiko.
Nice kills, Drew.
Sliggy there, confused, couldn't spot him, not in the building.
Don't like the Liquid comp. I think Fade's better than Sky without regen flashes.
They were just playing for this round.
Yeah, I think Sky's just the comfortability, probably. I mean, Patty should be comfortable on Fade too. I just think without, if you don't have the Sky, you don't have any flashes. Apart from Gecko Flash, which is a fake flash in my opinion. Whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, this is an odd round from Liquid. Still winnable though, to be honest, with Kiko alive.
I would like you to allow for fun. Kiko, same thing.
Oh, well played from the tank.
Wingman. Had a tech.
Nice shot.
First, but down to 70 HP now.
Grab the Vandal.
Connection on the flash either.
I guess he doesn't know where they are.
Question marks as to the whereabouts. Remnants here from Movistar Coin, a tank. Showing respect, doesn't want to swing onto this. Flyer got the deeper angle, so.
Yeah, solid.
Like all good.
And that's definitely in the GOAT combo with one more international dub. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be like a 10 situation where he won early in the game, comes back, you know, does it in a kind of different way, has an IGL, like, yeah, and then we've got to put him up there, I think. Especially if he keeps performing to the level that he has been in that tournament that he won.
The finances.
What do you think about Sufat? Yeah, I just mentioned him. He's great. I mean, like, bringing more eyes to the game, more fans to a team like Wolves is just great for the game. Like, and he's just you can't help but root for this guy.
Germany, come on now. I'll say anything. Right.
Come on, Liquid. Finish up this map.
Still a buy in hand here. Got Flyer's ult. Anything else nearby? By the G2 away, 2 away from Monster. The other side of Liquid, though, it feels very close to just getting across the line, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think with the addition of Trex now, there's actually no weak links here. Because I liked Serial, but I think his fragging maybe let him down a bit. And now I'm looking down the roster and I'm thinking, yeah, this team can win a trophy. He doesn't know there's one on site. Wait, maybe he does. He does know. Nats is actually the GOAT.
Nats being such a nuisance. It's allowed time for Kiko to get over here as well.
Whoa, put your iPad away, buddy.
Whoa! Brave bit of work from Monster. Gives them a chance in a 2v1. Camo could close it down now, though.
If I'm Camo here, I wait 5 seconds, then I push out the CT smoke.
Awkward placement of the smoke, almost begging Camo to swing out on the edge.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Camo's smarter than me.
What does Camo do here?
He always has to wait the smoke out.
Vitality's CS IGL just went bald.
An isolated fight.
Yeah, this is.
And he's trying to bait it. He knows what this post-plant setup is, but very oh my.
Oh! What a clutch!
You're so damn smart. That was
what a clutch! Unbelievable from Camo. Wow, what a clutch!
13-4.
Nice map from Liquid.
We got it.
What a flick! He knew exactly where both of them were.
Fantastic work
wow.
Here from Camo in the end. Actually, overall stabilized.
Wow.
The course of Vine.
What a round, man.
Big tick in the box for Liquid here on map 1.
What a map. What a great map.
Can bounce back.
Huge from Liquid. They're looking as promised. They are looking as promised. Do you go to uni? I do. It's my last year next year. So I got one more starting in like October. Liquid are crazy. Yeah, they're looking good, man. They're looking like, you know, as people expected. Do you think Vice Lock is not meta on Bind anymore? I don't know. I don't know why people stopped playing it. The Vice looked really, really solid. I think it's just the attacking side that let people down. And so people just have kind of gone off of it now. What do you study? I do maths and music. Bit of a crazy combo of subjects, but it's fun. It's fun. I really enjoy it. You like the combo? Yeah, it's a good one. I want to see the stats for that map because Liquid are looking solid. Eesh, that doesn't look good for Filu, does it? 4 kills. Comparing it to Camo's Raze, Sheesh. Kiko, yeah, Kiko and Nats. Just look at this, man. How good. Oh, they're literally just too good. They're way too good. And now you have these two supporting, and it's just like, you know, safe pair of hands for sure. Pure or discrete maths? I do both, different modules. How long does it take you to create YouTube videos like yours? It depends. Long videos, maybe like 20 hours of work on a single video, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is a lot. But the thing is with YouTube, you don't really stop thinking about it. So like, even if you stopped editing or like you've stopped writing a script or whatever, you're still thinking about like, you know. What do you do in maths? Because it's a maths degree, you do a lot of different stuff. So like we did statistics and mechanics and algebra, combinatorics, like all this kind of stuff. But stats is my favorite. Who do you think will win champs? Whew. Difficult question. I'd say I'm putting my pick in now for look, if I'm going, you know, if I'm going who I want to win, Vitality obviously, but who I think are going to win, seriously, probably I'm going to pick Genji. I think if Genji can sort out the choking stuff, they could win. Zeta versus DFM was funny today. Yeah, I saw the scores and stuff. Gambit gonna win champs. I wish, bro. I wish Gambit just reformed, came back, destroyed everyone. Doing mechanical engineering, doing way too much mechanics. Yeah, I know some people doing engineering, and it's just like the amount of mechanics that you do is just like, and I don't like mechanics too much, so I'm glad I'm not doing it. May was a beast today. I swear he went plus 39. Oh no, he got 39 kills. Sorry, not plus 39. 39 kills is ridiculous. It's actually insane. I'm debating between maths and comp sci. I would just say with maths, like, it's just hard. Like, it is just really difficult. But I know people who do both. And both of them are good degrees. But yeah, I would just say pick what you would do even if you weren't at uni for it. Like, if you were just at home doing nothing, no job, unemployed, bum, you know, 0 job applications, 0 Indeed responses. Like, if you were in that situation, are you still going to code? Or like, you know, if you are, then I would do CS. No way Leo 2026 Leo comeback? Really? Has there something been said, or are we just speculating? Do you watch competitive CS as well? I don't normally, but now I'm on Vitality. I think I'm going to start. Like, if there's a major final Vitality are in, bro, I'll run it up for sure. Any day of the week. Do you watch 3 Blue 1 Brown? I do, actually. I actually do. He's the GOAT. A lot of rumors about Leo? Really? Would you ever make a Victor and Crashies video? Yeah, probably. But I would say, like, they don't have as much of a story as some of the other people. CS Vitality's 2023 Fnatic. Yeah, I've heard about that. What kind of music do you listen to? Lots of different stuff, to be fair. But a lot of jazz as well. A lot of jazz. I like listening to film and video game soundtracks. Yeah, and a lot of UK rap as well. Yeah, Liquid were looking clean on that map. Kiko's just a beast, bro. He's so like, just, I don't know, not humble, but just like, well, he is quite humble, but also quite a muted personality. Like, he's not screaming and shouting. He's just, you know, he's just chilling and then dropping like 4Ks, dropping absolute nukes on everyone. Crazy. But yeah, if there's a CS tournament that Vitality are in the finals of, bro, I'll run it up. Why not, man? Why not? John Williams is the GOAT, like Hans Zimmer can't touch him. They're so different though. I mean, like, John Williams is so good for that kind of, those kind of traditional soundtrack scores, but Hans Zimmer, I think a lot of his are more, they're more suited to younger film viewers, I would say, like a lot of 4-chord stuff, but prepare to watch a lot of CS then. Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. When's the next Vitality CS tournament? Nats is the king of bind? Hell yeah. Nats is so goated, man. He's literally so goated.
Yeah, that's a great point. I don't think I have ever seen him miss a recon actually in his entire career, which is very, very impressive. And I've also...
It's IEM Cologne, like 20 days. Oh, that's a big one, right? That's a big one. And Vitality probably going to be in the finals? Is this what you're telling me?
And I mean, it's these two players that we just keep looking at and coming back to with Team Liquid that just stand up in those moments where they're needed most, I want to say. I mean, the fact that Nats was able to get away with this.
Yeah, they will. Nice. And Messi's from the UK, right? So that's big. Feel like I'm more of an upbeat guy, so John Williams is better. Fair enough, fair enough. 7 trophy win streak is crazy.
I'm glad Batty G's got he's feeling himself, you know, despite the way that they lost on the first match.
Yeah, that would be a good video idea actually, like best player on every map. Only problem, there's only like 10 maps, right? But you know, it'd be a cool idea. My video is clean and important. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
And in my opinion, Bind should be one of their best maps. So for Koi here coming to Icebox, one of Team Liquid's
Nats 10 times every map. Okay, who would it be? Okay, chat, who would it actually be in terms of like the best player on every map? I think Nats is Bind, right? I would say Aspas is Icebox.
There we go.
I mean, okay.
Tracks on KO, this is going to be fun. Durka Icebox, yeah, true.
From Coach Shimo there, I think, coming into play. His whole team having a phenomenal time on Icebox. I think applying those...
Who on Lotus?
We see how that goes forward. Batty G on the Omen too, taking over that duelist spot.
Mako on Fracture. Kang Kang Abyss, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Jing in Sunset. Artist Sage Bind. The wall and the slow from Artist. Look, mate, I'm his replacement. I'll replace Artist. Get me on NRG. I'm at least not slow in my team. David Sunset is underrated. Unk Cooks on Sage. I mean, yeah, he's solid on the Sage for sure. NRG mentioned Yippee. NRG are a shout for going far in champs too, I think.
What is happening?
I'm honestly really confused, and I think as well to
your Sage is probably better. Look, I at least wouldn't be actively sabotaging the team. Just kidding. Nah, man. Real ones who saw Artist in 2022. He's the GOAT. The Cove incident. CGRS Pearl. That was Son though. That wasn't Artist. But NRG, I swear, are the most cursed org in existence. They had the CGRS 2020, CGRS in 2023 in Tokyo. Then they had the Billy loss at the champs. Then they had the disastrous 2024 split. Until now, NRG have just been cursed. And then FNS is like sad retirement this year. Pac-Man in Split. Yeah, Pac-Man's cooking in Split so far. What's your favorite video game soundtrack? Probably the Minecraft soundtrack. I have it on vinyl actually.
Yeah, sure. We might just see him going a little more self-sufficient.
It's the Minecraft soundtrack vinyl. Kind of sick.
I'm not a huge fan, to be honest with you. Elsewhere, some question marks, sure.
NRG 100 team game 1 about to be the most cursed game ever. If 100 Thieves are playing, it will be a cursed game. Doom Eternal, banger soundtrack. Oh, Nats. Ooh, wasn't ready for that. They're just giving them the free A site. Bro, Icebox is so cooked, man. It's just the whole... Wait, Kiko and Sentinel? I'm interested to see this. They're just gone solo Viper? Interesting.
Already hightailing it around towards the other side of A.
I'm surprised Liquid don't lean into the Omen, you know, whoa!
He's on today. Oh, he's even seen some more as well.
I'm surprised Liquid aren't leaning into the Omen on Icebox. Just, it feels like a no-brainer. Just put Kiko on it and let him play like he's a duelist. But on a agent, he's super comfortable. Damn, nice.
Liquid able to kind of take these individual fights, slice
Yeah, no time. Damn, nice round from Liquid. Especially after losing that so early. Coconut More is the goated soundtrack. Banger.
Liquid able to slow things down, knowing that the flank was going to be heavy. That early information from Nats.
Mario Kart Wii is top 3 soundtrack. This guy knows ball.
Like I said,
Although Mario Kart World is kind of rivaling it, no? Mario Kart World is crazy. Any of you guys Nintendo people? I'm a big Nintendo kid, so I just bought Donkey Kong this morning. I've been playing it. It's so fun.
I think you're right. Whether or not Koi are going to continue with this early kind of call it pace, call it aggression.
Nats played 92% of his matches on 3 agents. Who's that? Viper, Cypher.
Potentially set something
Am I forgetting?
In motion with the flash, but
Astra? I know he's played Astra. KJ? I feel like he's played more Astra than he has KJ, right? Might be wrong though.
Scope for Nats as well.
Som is good, but he's in the wrong org. I don't know. I think Som, honestly, if he like properly was in an org that was... I think the problem is he was in NRG for so long as just like a, you know, oh, he's really good, but he's kind of a streamer and stuff. Like, if he joined a proper team, that doesn't make any sense. But if he joined like a team, he could be one of the best controller players in the world.
Yeah, he got 2, was it, on that one with that classic, I'm pretty sure. But let's see, Flyer trying to set something in, maybe just the dart off the back, the camo. Sheesh. Trying to just cut the gap. See if he can get towards the back line.
Nice shots. 100T Som would go crazy. No, we can't send him to 100T. He'll die there. His potential will fall off a cliff. Westside, are you a 100 Thieves fan? Oh, nice shots. I would love a Commend comp stream. What, some ranked? Run up some ranked? Look, I'm not saying no. Yeah, I'm depressed. Average 100 Thieves fan. Most happy 100 Thieves fan.
That's it, yeah, interesting actually. Liquid having the fastest attack speed.
NRG about to do some damage. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Whoa. Batty G, that's my FPX player. That's my FPX goat. Wait, the wall's coming in. This is an odd round. Good from Nats. Oh!
He doesn't like this sort of business. He wants that composure, that calm start.
Monster did well to get out there. He doesn't get more than 1 in that situation. Chronicle and Nats duo is one of the oldest best duo. Hell yeah, man. That's a classic duo. But Chronicle is part of so many iconic duos that it's like you have to understand he's one of the best of all time.
Liquid maybe to get a little more aggressive. Will reveal on the tank as well. Maybe not concrete information. Flyer though, swinging on the angle. He found 2 himself.
Damn, fair enough from Flyer.
The swing deeper to try and maybe take some control.
That's fair enough. I thought Liquid were going to take it, but how did FPX become a Chinese team? They were always a Chinese org. I think they had a European team in Valorant early on because China didn't really have a scene. And then once China got the scene, they were kind of like, okay, now we can have a Chinese team.
Again, it's an early wake-up call to what to expect. Well controlled by Nats to fight this back.
Yeah, I mean, Nats is the sort of player that thrives in those sort of situations as well. Let's go.
Do you read maths books? I don't that much. Sometimes I do, but I try not to do any of it when I don't have to at uni.
Here, though, shuts down any possibility.
I'm just usually watching Valorant.
Snowball in early round once more.
And it's like a quick kind of mental check, and it feels like for the Liquid guys.
Orgs don't play the same region every game. Yeah, G2 is one of those who do different regions, different games.
I don't want to say caught off guard, but outdone by
the res as well here on the back of that kill.
You're right. They go for it. Filu fancies it. Could get punished. They're still so nearby. Does he get to
Whoa!
Live? He does.
Coverage is good.
Takes down Camo and Palitek falling at the same time.
How is he not getting killed there?
looking to be caught out. I thought they'd be very aware.
Okay.
Even the
Some signs
soft
of life from Koi.
camo looked good, but the double down on the aggression has made this very hard for Liquid. Down to 2 players, Nats and Kiko.
How is G2 Valorant in NA? How is G2 Valorant NA and CS2's EU? Some orgs are just like that, yeah.
Confirmation. He's retrieved the spike.
I only really watch VCT EMEA, so I don't know much about general esports. Look, mate, you're in the right place. But honestly, most esports are fairly similar to Valorant in terms of structure. But yeah.
Scooped up into his face.
You can smell the pixels.
He's actually in next round already.
Kiko Sentinel, something about that just makes sense. I don't know what it is, but I think he's going to cook on Sentinel.
Flyer. Really well done.
The Commend curse, man. It's the Commend curse.
It feels almost simplistic at times. Be aggressive, but there's layers to it. They're willing to fight for it. And
also for me, in kind of smoothing over these transitions of what I would still say is a roster overhaul.
Man, Sour Patch Kids are so good. What's everyone's favorite candy, favorite sweets in the chat? Do I watch Fortnite? I don't. I don't. Fanatics has a Japanese Apex and Overwatch 2 team. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that they have a Japanese Apex team. Do you stream on Twitch? Yeah, twitch.tv/CommendYT. Sour Patch Watermelon. Oh, I gotta try those. I never tried those. Ooh, good flash. Okay, we're locking him.
This is when I start question marking.
Is this him kind of, puffer chesting up to kind of say, if you're going to play aggressive, we'll meet you on the front line, but...
Also, you're going to be running what, without a Sova?
Anything that's sour? Yeah, this guy's speaking my language.
Maybe aggression. Koi, if they're already looking stylistically like they want to do that, well, they've just been given the green light. Yeah, Palitek's got the Dizzy. Yeah, you've got the knife, but it's still not quite the same. I do still want to
watch FUT? I do.
If this is the comp they
my team's West Ham.
How much does that get exploited by Koi here? But now, hindered and dealt with. It's lovely.
Recon not destroyed.
Nice synergy there. Flyer setting that one into motion.
Oh, Filu.
Filu just patrolling.
Yeah, that was... I don't know about that one, Chief.
Weapon's going to be safe.
Liquid aren't winning this round,
no upgrade found. Paddy G feeling a ton of pressure now, though. Has to respect this close proximity.
30 seconds left.
Sage was still up. I thought Sage was broken.
Is a laboured approach to the site, isn't it? And that water drop. Knife in. 14 seconds now. And another reveal, spotting out Palitek there. Monster, Banshee, solid.
Koi's cooking.
Well controlled. And again,
bad season though, looking like EPL 2G.
Early kills here.
Yeah, kind of. West Ham haven't done too much this season.
To come back to the comp once more with the Gecko and the KO, it's difficult really for Camo. He can't
favorite player to watch in Valorant. I love watching Nats, to be honest. I love watching Nats.
Even here, I mean, yeah, the dash comes.
Do you watch and Kang? I love watching Kang. All EGG players.
So it is rough for Camo. It might seem like, yeah, you've got,
Yeah, I saw the G improvement. It's sick, man. Got my YouTube bro platoon on there. Really. It's great.
Just waiting out this first wave a little bit and some further consideration in terms of the approach for Liquid. It's going to put Camo in a position.
Interesting that Liquid are leaning into the Gecko so much.
I like this mid exploration though, because it's almost right. The
reaction clever Sova ult, man.
Behind screens, fall back towards spawn, and Flyer still going to find one here. And the shot is good enough from Nats.
He's missed the up shot.
But Filu, I feel like he should have been on, I don't say red alert, but maybe a little bit more aware. Just sat behind CT.
Spike.
Good work though from Liquid. You can see what they were trying to attempt to exploit. And Nats trying to take a lot of space. They don't quite know about the additional player of Camo here.
Whoa! What?
Nats got a second there.
How did Nats get another? And Filu looks lost.
How did Nats get two?
Kiko and Palitek can have full side control here.
1v2. This is doable for Monster. Palitek's at half HP.
Util down as well, so Monster.
Yeah, alarm bot in screens, yeah.
Try and flip this 1v2 pretty quickly.
Yeah, it has to go fairly fast because the turret's on belt, which is going to slow him down, and they've got the molly on the spike.
Liquid just going to sit all the way back.
Oh no, the turret's not on belt. Turret's watching the flank. Killjoy is actually underrated in a post plant. Nice use of a molly as well.
Eat a ton of that damage. Just 77 HP now, barely any shield.
I think he can stick behind the thing though, right?
As well to follow up, but
Yeah.
it's an awkward plant spot here.
That's
Somebody
gonna be half.
has
Hold
to
on.
run this down.
Guys. Oh my god, oh my god.
Hold on.
Monster. Oh my god, Padatek.
Read it perfectly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well played by Patty. Well played.
That plant spot, Mike, just gave me anxiety.
Rough game for Filu. Yeah, he's not looked.
It was such a
He's
deep
not looked
position
in his peak
here.
form.
And
You
the
watching
water
all the
considered as
EMEA
well
Stage 2
from
games?
Monster.
Yeah, I will be. Well, pretty much all of them. Some of them some days I'm not here, but. Whew.
Oh, beautiful adjustment.
Were you watching the Genji vs Wolf
find
games?
that
I was in
EG.
the arena. I was in the arena. It was great.
No harm, no foul. Still. Round on the board for Liquid. Tying
Yeah, I love
things up
watching
once
Nats.
more.
I love watching players who have like signature skins, like Nats with the
Sorry,
Prism
the back in hand
Phantom,
for Philo.
and then like Tens with the Reaver Operator back in the day.
GTP.
You're watching the
Still got
Americas
pit as
later
well.
today. I think they start on Friday, right? They start tomorrow.
Camo further problems in the early round. A weird wall coming out
Yeah.
from Philo to look for something.
He's managed to escape with his life. And look, again, I don't mind it. You're going
I
to have
like
a
the
little bit more
triple
freedom
flank
to make these
from
plays
Koi.
from harder.
And they've
Play
got
it
the
back in,
smoke
though,
to
now in
sneak
this
in, but
post plant.
Kiko's
That
read
fight's
it
there, and
so
Kiko,
hard.
He's on the case. Catching the tank on the play up here. But it's
Ooh.
not just one flyer with a fantastic
That's a
shot
big
to trade
kill.
that out. And now the
But big
backline
info.
is pressured.
Big info for Liquid to now push forwards a little bit more. So the pit going to give them some insurance
Double hold
on
on
site.
on the site.
Paranoia is big.
Nice flash, but
Out, and
oh, they don't know if
Monster
Monster's
here,
on
trying to
top.
hunt down Trex, who seems completely unawares of it. And Monster's still doing well
Nats-
now.
but Nats
still
is in the
trying to
pit,
stay
though.
alive in that pit, trying to buy the time. He's going to spot at least
Oh.
one now. I don't think he would have noted the other. It's Padatek, actually, excuse me. Trying to find the positioning here. Time
How is
now
Pat
gonna
still
start with
alive?
Koi gonna have to make
Oh
their
my.
move. Padatek once
Yeah,
again
he's saving.
controlling this one, keeping it well and truly in hand. I mean, Liquid,
Oh.
you're playing it by fine margins, but you are winning out.
What's your favorite team from each region and in general?
Nats
From
able
each
to just
region,
kind of
EMEA,
trade places
obviously,
with Patty here.
Vitality.
Didn't want to lose
Hey,
the
you got
pit.
the Nats Panda, love that.
Obviously in this
EMEA, Vitality,
sort of
of
scenario,
course.
Decay taking
China,
full effect
EDG,
here.
because I've been supporting them for a while.
Boy, it looks to prioritise the flank here.
America's...
Kiko good for the first, and like I said, it's key information for the rest of Liquid.
Come here.
America's, I'd probably say
Who was that talking to?
EG at the moment, or MIBR. I really like MIBR actually. Furia, yeah, not quite.
Lock in, Michael. Padatek absolutely swarmed. It's a quick trade out, right?
Oh,
We're looking
Nats
at
is
what
too good.
really comes from this. Nats last time almost saved them here,
Nice-
but
nice
Matty
shot from
G
Matty G.
still digging in those heels. Not wanting to give away the position. Hello?
Huh?
Wakey flyer there to save him.
One enemy
Trex
remaining.
drifting
Do we not
forward,
know he's
and
there?
What is going on here? This tempo of this game
There's
is
some
not settled
some
in
moments
at all.
where the
Yeah,
comms
this doesn't feel
comms
like
look
Liquid
crazy.
really learned much from the first map, even though the adjustment looked perfect.
Yeah.
Here just caught some really
And then I would
trades coming out
say
from Koi.
Pacific. I like Genji a lot. I like Paper X a lot. I like GE. I like Zeta. I like DFM. I like a lot of
Tagged up from
Pacific
that early
teams.
engagement.
Just not.
No information elsewhere though.
No, I'm
Kiko
not going to single anyone out.
opting to retreat.
Minimap moment, yeah,
Finds
literally.
1v1 potentially under tube.
But when Nats was on top of the box, the comm didn't come in that Baddy G was underneath. It looked like.
Not much time left to play with.
30 seconds left.
Oh!
My ultimate is
Okay.
placing sentry.
You're not going to get any more. Right,
Oh.
the
I
tank
thought he was going to get another one.
playing safe in the end, but
Crispy
got a little
shot.
excited
Kiko's
by it.
so
Shot like that,
crispy.
I'm paying
It's like
attention.
a bag of
But
Walkers
4-4.
or Lays for the Americans.
I
So
don't know how I
crispy.
feel about this game
I have to
yet,
say I'm quite the
because
MIBR
Koi are
hater.
just
Well,
mad.
this is the point now. Again,
Fair
timeout
enough,
coming
fair
through.
enough.
I think it's probably
May
going
I
to
ask why that is?
be tough there.
No chance.
Again, it's the second swing from Nats here, prioritising the swing onto site.
One down. My ultimate.
What is you like on screams, no? Exit, frags, ace.
So yeah, now looking towards Liquid to make a similar assessment they did on Bind.
It was 4 rounds. Well, it wasn't even 4, but again,
Well, I
it was
mean, it
held
was
on 4.
yeah,
Quite
it
the
was-
Heretics
it was a string of rounds
fanboy.
to follow.
Ah, I
I guess in the
see, I
first half
see.
initially, but
So you're a big Heretics
kind
fan?
of just running away with the rest of the map, but it's clear that Koi are trying to make Liquid sweat a little bit.
I mean,
and probably find themselves as well.
Yeah, I quite like the idea, though, that if we're looking at what a test could look like here, this is good for Liquid as well as a learning experience. If teams are going to be trying to play this confident play style, get in your faces a little bit, you're not going to have that kind of...
Yeah, I haven't hated what I've seen from Koi on this map. It's been good.
It's a good learning process for them. And for Koi, if they can keep it up, now that's where it gets exciting, right? It's, you know, one every couple of rounds, sure, you can get under the skin a bit. Now, if there's some real depth to it, that's where I'm paying a little bit more mind. That's when I'm a bit more locked in, because it doesn't look bad. I don't like, you know, I don't dislike too much of it, but I need to see consistency now. They've broken the buy from Liquid. Can they find stability? Can they exploit this composition, these
I would like to see Heretics win a
to the
VCT
now.
final.
Liquid back to this B
Instead of just
and they will
EWC.
just find Monster, and it's, well, it's Camo taking a walk.
This
and
is a very,
Monster, you don't want to
crazy
really
round.
go down, take too many risks here. You might have to give up
Party
the
just
site,
sends
but
the wingman in.
a lot of teammates on the way, and a lot of
Does he
weaponry.
get the spike down? He does.
The
Little buddy, little bro gets it down.
Open plant alongside site here. TP from Batty G to reposition.
What time is it for everyone right now? I'm wondering where we've got the viewers from, because right now it's 8:45 PM for me, so it's like fairly late in the evening.
Yeah, Kiko.
I'm gonna have dinner after this.
Shot from the Sheriff, and now it looks like Koi gonna be kind of bringing this one down.
Nice
Trick
round from
lost
Monster.
alive. It is clean stuff from Koi. Composure on the playback in, not letting
Ender.
them get up to any naughtiness or
9:43.
catching them out, and they will
So
be
you must be in
taking the lead.
Central Europe, right?
5-4.
1 AM
In
Hypergon.
zone
Damn.
flawless to do it as
He's
well.
up watching
Koi
EU Valorant
tipping
late.
the scales in their favor.
UK time for Kitty. Nice, nice.
Timeout coming ahead of
1:13 AM in India.
this buy being on the cards now. Ultimates wires Camo one away from the knives once more.
Damn, you guys not got like school or work
Trying to
tomorrow?
rally the troops a little
Or are you
bit.
just staying up just to watch Liquid vs Koi? Committed.
Has that sort of character about
9:44 in
And
Italy.
again, Liquid are
Nice,
very
nice.
calm, very collected. You can see that kind of, you know, quiet composure from the likes of Nats and Co. But if you've got someone against you actually giving it, all these rounds mean the world to them. It does change that atmosphere. Now, can they
Cross
keep it
map
up?
Viper lineup.
Buy back in play here for Liquid. Light in some areas,
Liquid
though,
on
some
a
light
full
shield's
buy.
going to be on the
Kiko
cards.
has the ult, but
Well, the
Koi have the
this is
server ult
ult
that can
cycle,
cancel it
really,
out.
for Liquid.
My college starts at
There's
10
the
AM.
lockdowns
Okay,
here.
summer vacation for you.
Patty and Camo just
Nice.
missing one.
Me too, so.
Starting to tank and like,
9:44 in
considering
Germany.
Exploring middle a little bit.
3:44 PM in Canada. Bob the man. Repping from Canada.
Remembers the Liquid on the other side of this, but not
I went to
known to deal with the
Toronto this
drone.
summer for VCT, and it was so nice.
Expecting
That was
this
lovely.
aggression. Alarm bot immediately removed as well. No safety net for Koi in terms of mid control here.
Ooh.
I mean, the lockdown will effectively mitigate this pit.
Yeah,
This
but
is a
Koi
pop
have
play up
the
that will
server
keep it
ult to just cancel
active
out the
for Monster.
lockdown. Oh, he's...
That's a
Oh,
deep lockdown, yeah.
what's that lockdown
Fury, though.
placement?
Look at
Mate,
this.
yeah.
they put it on
Oh,
410,
that's
so
so
it's
sick.
not getting hit by the server ult. That's
really
so
nice
cool.
stuff. Tucking it in the bed.
Yeah, and it
Now,
takes out
a couple
the
of
Viper ult too.
That is time purchased.
Did he get back?
The pit, is it still good? I mean, it looks like
No,
it is. The
pit's
tank
going
looking for
down.
Camo. No, it has indeed dropped at this point. Nat's now
Nats.
going to catch on the TV.
Nats the
Strategy
rat.
gone. Kiko locked
Nats
in as
the
well. We got
rat.
the flyer and the tank
Flyers.
for Koi.
The spike's still not down though.
Wanted, though, time, 13 seconds here. And Panatek,
Mate, he's got to do
what
something.
can you do? I don't think you're going to be able
Mate,
to do
you have no
much
time.
here, Koi, and all the commotion.
It was a nicely played round from Liquid with the Killjoy ult, but
Again.
they just didn't have enough time
I
from it.
thought the spike got planted. Yeah.
Same.
I've
big
never,
same.
yeah, I've never seen
and
that
then I
Killjoy
saw
ult.
it
It was
on
so
the floor.
interesting.
What
Yeah,
happened?
what exactly happened there? 'Cause,
Europe's
I mean,
time
we were
zone is
looking
so
back
good for all the
towards
events. Yeah, Europe's time
under
zone is great.
rafters.
I mean, especially UK
Lockdown
time zone
comes
because
through,
it's an
kick
hour
toss.
earlier, so you can kind of
Spike's
catch the
already
Americas
up
games
in nest.
if you're a real DGen.
I mean, did some util
It's gonna be too late for me
remove
to
the
co-stream
wingman or
those, I
something?
think. But
That's what I didn't catch.
Any Noahs in chat?
9:45 Central Europe, nice.
But it's a great round for them to work from because it's once again put the money back in the bin for Liquid, holding them down on 4.
This is good from Nats.
And yeah, you can bank a little bit on Camo on that ult, but still, by all rights, this could be another.
Brazen approach to mid here, and that's just walking out, dealing with the alarm bot. Camo.
I like this position from Camo. He's going to get a free kill on Sova, right?
Just yet. He's dealt with the turret.
Free kill on Killjoy instead.
Will fall, and that's the
Whoa.
opportunity to turn on Beflyer. We'll find that headshot.
Oh, the res comes in.
Got so sketchy, it felt like. Res going to be invested too. Keep that money up, keep those players up.
Free A site, get the plant,
Any
get
of these
out.
opportunities beckoning. As free players trying to
Had to stay up till 6 a.m. to watch. To watch Americas. That's unreal.
Becomes problematic. Lockdown forcing the hand and forcing the fight. Good flash though.
Big respect shown to use the lockdown here.
Yeah, that is big respect.
Maybe not a full grasp of the purchase. Trek's going to give it up to maybe look for a kill, but doesn't find one.
Ah, lucky.
Now we're down to
All
Patatek
good.
and Kiko.
7-4 for Koi.
You don't even have a chance. You already got the wall in. There's security here. Yeah, Kiko, you can put on a show. You can put on... It doesn't matter. Koi walking on the tightrope and keeping the scoreline. So good for them.
Okay, chat. If you could take one player from each region
Frustrated at some of the
and
looks
make a
from
team.
Liquid, if I'm honest. I
Well,
don't
okay, you get
love
2
the
players from one
confidence out
region
of them.
and then 1 from
Being
each
played
of the
out,
other
there's a little bit
3.
of desk question mark
What's
towards
your
it
super
here.
team?
The credit I want to put towards Koi, that aggression's still in play. The pressure still in play.
For me?
And Monster's having a great game. Flyers up there again. Batty G on the aggression.
I'm going...
I'm liking what we're seeing.
If we're going right now, not Prime, like currently right now. Forsaken, Chronicle,
Into the final round here. Trek's
Texture.
away from his as well, so potentially
I don't know.
tools to invest.
It's a tough one. Kangkang's... Oh, but we've got Kangkang.
Donning the
Or Chichu.
operator.
One or the other, I think. I don't think there's any other Chinese players you'd pick. Maybe other than Spring, but...
Slow down a little bit.
Don't know.
Big Lou has an op of his own as well. Did see him looking for the right
Spring,
place. He's
yeah.
up on rafted, so
Spring played really well in Toronto, but he hasn't
Be a
replicated it in
swap
VCT
out.
CN, so I don't know. I think we just need to see a bit more consistency from him.
Gonna get a catch, and it looks like Camo trying to close down, but in reality, just gonna be able to secure
Nice shot from Batty
backside
G.
for a second.
I really
Take
rate
away
Batty G, actually.
And that
I think he's
operator
good.
up towards heaven. Little Aldron as well, tank towards Patatek, gonna force him away. This is good. This could allow them to start working forward here. Liquid not wanting to completely fall off site though. Playing somewhat from Maze, but that dart gonna make their intentions known. Flash through for Trex finds very little still. Trex trying to poster up here, but he's already lost control. Maybe a miscommunication. They lost Maze.
How did Liquid
They
win that
didn't
round?
get deep enough. The post palm there for Liquid. The deeper
Yeah, they didn't even
layering,
use the pit. I
able
thought
to
Koi
kill
had
the
that.
round.
7-5, all things considered. Liquid closing out with a consolation. Yeah, Movistar Koi, I guess here on Icebox feeling much more comfortable.
I think
in
Wolves
terms
are
of
like
their approach to
FPX.
the
They're very
first
good
half
international,
here.
but can play a bit
See if
worse
that
in the
does
region.
continue into the second.
Yeah, true. Yeah, the only problem with the making a Paper X thumbnail is like there's barely any. There's not a lot of great pictures that Riot posted of the win, so it's difficult. Kangkang is Duelist, Nats is IGL, Alpha is Sentinel, Patman is Initiator, Bang is Smoker. Bang from America as well. Bang and Patman is a interesting shout, but can back this up. The photos weren't great, yeah. I'm hoping FPX make it to champs. With Berlin back, they look incredible. Is Berlin back? I didn't realize Berlin was back. I watched some of their games, but I didn't even clock it, I don't think. Wow, that's a crazy region team. Forsaken, Berlin, Meteor, Zek, and Kiko. Wow. Wow. So who plays Smokes? Because you've got Kiko, Berlin, and kind of Forsaken, who are all kind of Smokes players there. He took a break, but he's back for stage 2. Nice. I haven't even seen FPX. I saw they won. I watched their first game back because it was the first match of stage 2, right? Oh, wait, and they've won. Oh yeah, they won. They beat Wolves, and then in the first game, I watched that. They beat Nova again. Is that today? Yeah, today. Damn. That's really sick. Did they win? How did Berlin look? -12, but Life and Iang popping off. That's all you need, man. That's really sick. I'm hoping they can do well because I like that team.
For Liquid, still not certain about this comp here for Liquid, but maybe we get to see a bit more of that validity as we switch into this second half.
The Berlin effect saved them.
We're going to have a chance at one of the question marks we did have. What exactly went wrong here?
30 seconds
I still remember Berlin Berlin peeking out of tree with an Odin. Was it against Heretics at Shanghai?
Catches just a glimpse.
But Berlin's great.
Well, the round just
That Omen play against Genji in Shanghai was sick.
To retrieve the spike.
I think Marco's the best smoker in Korea. He's great. Marco's great. I think Karan definitely has him, you know, a good match, I think. But Mako's game IQ is just unreal.
Good stuff there. And very heads up.
Forsaken
G to be aware
Forsaken
of it.
initiating Kiko Blaze smokes. Yeah, fair.
Just trying to play peak on his own, make it up towards that summit. Doesn't get to have fun. So we go back in, Frenzy back out for Trex, who's having a rough performance.
Hello, Commend. Hello, Irozzy. Hope you're doing well. Vitality win. Well, not today. They're not playing today. But next week against FUT. FUT won today, but they didn't look, you know. Ooh, nice trade from Trex. This pistol's huge. If Koi win this, they have a real shot winning the map. What?
Trex actually does find Monster. 22 HP though.
No pistol should be doing that.
Double dip here.
He's inspecting his gun, mate. This guy's just absolutely styling on him. The wall is so good on a pistol round, but Kiko's just killing people.
Tank finally finds a response. Camo to shut it down.
Yeah, nice work in the end from the rest of the team coming through. I thought that tempo coming out from Batty G was just going to be
Texture,
enough to get
Trent,
amongst them.
Chichu, Forsaken, and Karon.
How quickly he's there? 128, I think it was. He's
I like that.
right amongst them.
I like that.
Must have been.
I like the texture and Karon mentioned. Double Gen G players.
Hiko coming in, catching those two. Just enough to keep that scoreline within touching distance now. 7-6. A likely conversion here. How we look now.
Yeah, Camo on the Outlaw. They should just farm. Oh, the replay comes in.
Top of this, and this is the look back. I'm pretty sure this was the start of it at the very least. But yeah, just instantly up through.
It's a clever TP from Batty G.
But again, let's see how this one goes down. Any plans in mind for Koi here? They've been pretty aggressive, very assertive, even with just the classics. But this is tough.
The Flyer classic alarm sounding.
Woo! The Outlaw, man.
Look, he had comeback playing today. I'm kind of
so crazy.
Surprised you didn't see more of him on the Outlaw. He was one of the players that made it look so good in that tier 2 when he was running around here. But now, obviously firmly within tier 1.
Camo's played well today. That clutch at the end of Bind as well.
Quite shot down.
Yeah, he's looking good.
Camo, it's like a gut punch during that thing. And now just fly up. And once again, Nats just...
Nice to see Nats playing freely. Nice to see him, you know.
I guess just to come back to a point made in the first half, obviously with the KO and the Gecko, the timing's a little awkward potentially for Camo on the attack. Now Liquid, I guess, have the advantage to kind of dictate the pace on some of these set pieces if Camo wants to get a little more aggressive.
My goat Nats, my king Nats.
Certainly got my eyes on that. See here, like Camo looking to a similar position once more.
Making cinema level streams entertaining, cinema level videos entertaining streams, studying maths. What can't you do, mate? You're boosting my ego there. You gotta chill. But no, I'm just grateful to be able to do what I do, and you guys enjoy it. Quengo, welcome back, bro. Hello, Commend. B emoji. Can we get some B emojis in the chat? Some B emojis in the chat? For Vitality, who are going to win next week against FUT.
Okay, well that's how I guess you soak the hit and then you manage to hit the headshot yourself.
Nice shot.
Fair play. Flyer going to get put down though, so it does leave them at this 4v4. The back line somewhat now
W Vitality.
Flash allowed for the swing to check
Vitality have been so great. And yeah, allowing me to work with them and support them. It's gonna be a great split.
Better weapons gonna find their position to do well, but it's still a 3v3.
Deep plant here.
Has the Phantom 2, so a bit more to play into it.
Kiko's so underrated, man. I hecking love bees. Me too. Especially golden bees.
Ton of pressure towards Snowman here though. G down to 35 as well.
Nice shot from Feeling.
A wild swing onto the wall.
I mean, I guess it allows Trex then to play into it, but Palitek needs to find
Batty G, man. Trex! Big round from the new boy. Wow.
A very lackluster first half here, looking much, much better.
Trex cooking.
You want to see that from his perspective. Picking up the last 3 here. Beautiful open onto Camo. That's unlucky not to find this, but that spray,
Whoa.
potentially.
But yeah, huge round from Trex.
Actually. So yeah, the sidelines just...
We will win next week, 100% trust? Of course, bro. Of course.
Nice Nikita, he's back.
First half, but
Mate, Durka's going to get ace every round.
crucial.
We'll give Les a few aces as well.
Mate,
Mate, it's going to be
The
great.
second for Liquid.
Imagine Leo in Vitality. Imagine Leo playing Valorant. Imagine Leo. Guys, don't remind me. But we don't need to imagine Leo in Vitality. We've already got Unfake, the Sober Goat, fragging IGL, Agent 47.
Look at this passive setup here. Back to Kiko. We're going to have Nats on the utility investment. Kiko doesn't even need
He's
that
so
much help
clean
yet.
with it, man.
No damage he's receiving is because he's just snapping his own ankles. But Batty G runs him down. Rez comes in.
It's cool. Nats is holding this.
Suddenly, what is going on? They've taken the perfect fight and Nats, overwhelmed, put himself in an unfavorable
Okay.
Panic and Camo. It's a long road back now, a 2v4.
But honestly, Batty G's the only one with a rifle. If we take out Batty G, look, Camo's just going to kill Batty G here.
Shut down Pad Stick on the way out here once the smoke drops, and he absolutely does.
Oh, you love to see it. This team looks
Okay, he
so
did.
nasty
Whoa.
with just pistols.
It almost happened.
Just
It almost
give
happened.
him a classic. Give him a
The Commend
Sheriff.
curse is strong today, man.
something about
Everything
it.
I say is
Keep
going to
him out
happen
at
doesn't
8
happen.
The issue being now, even with
The
bonus
Commend
converted,
co-streaming curse.
it's only Trex to survive, so fun's not necessarily flush for Liquid just yet. I mean, Camo's early progress will give him a Blade Storm. Just
Yeah,
about
Batty G's
muster
played well,
a
actually.
Purchase together, Camo. Let me go with it, that's the end here, but
This is gonna be
the
fun.
tank to shut down any hope of recovery.
Batty G's the only one with a rifle. No, yeah, of course Team Liquid had rifles. I mean, like, Team Liquid on the retake would be
Mark here as
thinking
well
that.
for Trex, so. Actually, yeah,
Nice
well,
bait.
taking it away from
Nice
that, so
bait.
it
Tried to turn, but I think even with his own utility, kept himself a little bit hidden here.
Oh.
No,
It's gonna be hard cleared, yeah.
they were very aware of this, it felt like.
They definitely
Oh, no,
knew.
doing the
They
whole
definitely
work
knew,
so
man.
well. And a very swift
Kiko
shot
wins
from
this round,
Flyer
though.
there. Kiko and Panic.
Kiko 2K wins the round.
I mean, that's a nice little start for Kiko, but he couldn't quite shut down on the shot there fast enough. And now Panitek's got his work cut out. Full util, but
There's no way he wins this
real
clutch.
easy start.
There's
to
no way he
this.
wins this clutch.
Wall still in. Awful angle to play up against. Nice on
I thought he was going to win it. Oh my.
trade there from Flyer. Lovely work. Look, boy,
Mate, I just curse
they're a
everything.
gritty team, Mike. They're
I've just got to
taking
start
it
saying, like,
They are,
Vitality,
with the
please
push
lose,
there,
and then
says
we'll
Liquid
win.
Back to the Stone Ages.
Yeah, checked
to
it.
Muster something together.
Taken out.
Everyone's taking clean shots, though.
Enemy remaining.
Fire there.
Coach staff don't like that one. Instant
Hello, I'm
timeout
new
now.
here. Do you
Know
mainly do
that,
EMEA
the
watch
financial
parties? Do you other
situation
regions?
is
I
gonna be
just
brought
started
in
doing
as well.
EMEA watch parties
Whether or
because
not there's
we just
any
got signed by
notable
Vitality.
mistakes
Hell
to
yeah.
really discuss
Vitality
here
not
or
playing today, but they played yesterday.
take
So I'm
stock
just
of their
doing EMEA at the
approach overall to
moment.
the defense,
But I
but-
might do some Pacific games,
Boy,
like,
I mean, the resilience
you know.
is there, absolutely.
We'll see.
Cannot
We
doubt
will
that.
see.
I
Do you,
do wanna highlight
which
as well,
region do you
Flyer,
mainly
there's a couple of
watch?
question marks about his,
But if you want, you know,
guess,
content from other
sticking with
regions,
the team,
definitely
staying
check
in
out the
this
channel
roster
if you
and
haven't
some of the
watched
other
any of my
changes
videos
that were made,
before.
but
And,
he is having a fantastic start
documentary
here.
style
I don't-
stuff for other
you know, I
regions
don't
and
wanna over-deliver
international
and
tournaments,
say, you know, it's
so
gonna be
check
a
those
great
out for
run,
sure.
this, you know, brilliant split
But
run,
yeah,
but
lovely,
by all
love to see you here.
He
It's
looks
great.
sharp today. If this is the level he's going to bring out for the rest of this,
Speedrunning losing your job right there, yeah,
can't
maybe
wait
I
to
won't
see it.
start wishing on
Flyer's
the
looking
Vitality
very,
downfall.
very good here, and he received a lot of criticism.
But it's for the greater
So I wanna
good,
see
so
if
it's
that
okay.
continues. If he can keep this level up.
I think as well the expectations coming into EMEA in general.
So when is the
for
VCT
Fire
CN stream?
were actually quite high.
That's the real question. No, I'd be down to watch Party VCT
A
CN.
little closer.
It's just I'm at home right now because my summer holidays, but I'm gonna be moving back to my own place, or at least back in with my housemates at uni, and I'll be able to watch parties some more games then.
On a weekly basis.
So that should be soon.
One round to the good here on Icebox. Said still a purchase here for Liquid. All of that. It's not pretty.
No. Kiko does at
Sure
least
the
have a
oh,
vandal, but
Nats has gone
that's about
such
it,
a quick
right?
flank
Small
here.
takeaway.
They're not going to expect 5 people here though.
A Wanda mid, are we? Koi come up with the maddest stuff on the back of the timeout, trying to get a little bit weird, trying to get in
Yeah,
their
that
face.
is a
And I don't
crazy
mind it.
strat.
It's generally a really
Fair
good
enough,
idea.
mid
but
to
it's
A and they
really
just
turned the
death
script.
ball.
And how often do we talk about how badly?
Would love some VCT EMEA stuff too. Too bad they didn't have English cast yet. Yeah, it is a shame they don't have an official broadcast. But there is Project Horizon. I don't know if you've seen about that. And they do like community casting, and it's really good. So definitely check that out if you're not familiar. But yeah, I'd be hella down to do VCT EMEA stuff.
A little bit further than they'd like.
Yeah, really good read. And
who's your favorite football manager? That's a good question.
Get anything going.
I liked David Moyes when he.
Fortunate spectre moment for Nax.
I liked David Moyes when he was at West Ham. I did like him. No, I don't mind if you say I'm cursed. Completely fine. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, bro.
To slow things down a little
Thanks so much, Ender. Thanks for hopping by.
Lockdown still here. No command still. Back pocket. Well, actually, look at the ult cycle for Star Coin. It's looking really healthy. Just 2 more orbs will be the pit and the res for Filu.
Placing swarm grenade.
Sent through to deal with the turret. Operator now noted. Actually, just
no, it's too predictable, man. Can't re-swing on that.
That's so nasty. Oh, I love that. I could watch that all day long, but still, they still got to get that plant down and secure the site, because Nats is pretty close by. Walled off now, gives away
this
the game.
Wall is interesting.
Nats gets away with it, gonna find one, but can't get the follow-up.
Quite looking
delivering
decent.
on the site, trying to carve out some security.
This Sage comp's looking good.
Worry still about that lockdown here, but unlikely at this point now.
So proactive. Again, the sort of play you'd expect after the plant comes through, but it's just to secure.
If you're liquid here, do you kill Drill and just send it? Nah, probably not. Good Gecko molly though.
Two very squishy members of Koi though.
Whoa.
And there's the first.
Oh, unlucky. Kiko's gone down. That's it.
Finds a response.
Yeah, unlucky.
So what a try, but
sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
And that confidence
Classic.
has to be building. What I'm seeing from Flyer is nuts, Mike.
I mean, Flyer's playing super well.
That is bold, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you love to see it. And the ult's coming in as well now. Almost going to have that full hand, right? Only missing Batty G's, which, you know, take it or leave it. You got the big boys now.
Koi kind of cooking.
Said on the other side for Liquid, but that purchase is not good. We've got Light Shields, we've got Guardians, we've got Bulldogs. Koi have drawn blood.
Any other
here.
esports you watch besides Valve? Yeah, I'm a pretty big Rocket League fan. I went to the London major because one of my mates at uni is like a big Rocket League esports fan, so we went to the London major together. So I've watched some Rocket League esports. I used to watch a lot of Smash Bros when I played it a lot back in the day. And I've watched quite a decent amount of League. I don't like playing it at all, really, but I like watching it, especially the big games, of course, because it's just and he gets out. So yeah, I like all kind of esports. I've watched some CS2, but not as much as the others that I mentioned, probably.
Liquid to stabilize now with a second member.
What about you guys? Do you guys watch any other esports?
Further info.
If you're Vitality fans, I guess you might watch CS.
What's the game plan? You're in a 3v4.
Standing ahead.
I'm going to try and imply presence over towards B.
Why did that sound like a fly buzzing around, or like a bee?
Interested, but they can play the numbers game.
Cover going
Make this one work now. Patatek still primed on the site. Ready for this. Ready for this.
Patty.
Yeah,
Is he
not
gonna get an
too
ace?
much of a problem for Patatek there. And now with the time running
No,
low,
he's not gonna get an
G, are you serious? Gets away with it. Nats wanted to deny that plant, but the plant is in. He can't get
Good job
away.
from Nats.
And now down to just Flyer, but this guy has been good. And now
Oh,
he's
good trade from
enough for
Kiko.
the follow-up. Kiko, the security in the end.
Try to watch every EWC event. I didn't watch EWC at all, so
Just in case.
mainly Uma Musume. The Uma Musume game is
Hope that they could
crazy.
stack up and play a trade here. Maybe
Not trolling, I
that's
like
just
watching Vitality CS because they
different
dominate
tempo in terms
Falcons. Yeah, what's this about everyone hating Falcons in
positioning, feeling
CS?
like he was under threat here.
Some CS, some League, but not as much Val for sure.
9
Well,
on the board. No
you're about to start.
Stability in terms of the purchase.
I will say EMEA is like, out of all the regions, EMEA probably has the most like, the least amount of like personalities, or like in Pacific, for example, like there's a lot of teams that play like a very fast or like fast-paced style. EMEA is more slow, so you know it's a different like viewing experience, but
plenty of pedigree there to take them through it if they need to.
so maybe I'll do some Pacific watch parties, some CN watch parties. That'll be good.
Homework of Koi done here. Do they have a little bit of a play in mind? Good money, most part. Ults are plenty. And look at those three heavy hitters. You can't see the scoreboard, but the man on the screen is one of them. 21-12, Batty G. Looking fantastic. Flyer, 22-12. Monster, 20-13. It's Natank and Filu, they're a little bit lower down.
Everyone hates Falcons because they just try to pay to win instead of honing talent.
Big boys on the server so far. Really, we've seen aggression coming out from Koi. We've seen plenty of.
Yeah, it's always nice when orgs really try and develop talent. Like when Vitality signed like tier 2 players, Kovac and Unfake, like you know that really is really good for player development, and you know like
pace to their gameplay.
Not just like you know pay to win. It's always good to see like the development that Vitality did. Like it's good.
Potentially to force a third.
Even one.
Yeah, Flyer's popping off. 22 kills. Damn.
See this level coming out from Flyer. I'm all aboard. Go though. What's the game plan? A little bit creative to say the least, right through middle. I've never seen teams go for these mid splits so often. And
yeah, Koi are playing mid a lot.
Weirdly working, which is worrying to
wow,
an extent.
bold ult from that.
Doesn't like it. Does not like what he's seeing. Now, how did Koi pivot from this?
See Trex in Camo's position.
Yo, you're a fan from India. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, Kiko.
Ooh, nice shot, Kiko.
I don't know if one's going to really be enough, but I guess information is also the name of the game. I'm feeling a little bit lost here.
Batty G with the ult back into green.
Getting back with the boys.
This is such a weird round. At least it feels like a weird round because Nats now has an ult in mid.
Trying to clear back through middle, clear out kitchen, make sure that is actually now free of player. But you're going to see what Monster's up to. I quite like this idea. Have they considered that this could still be happening? They are.
Really annoying.
On the other side, Patitech checking for it. Timing is everything.
Patty
It's
didn't even
Monster to
consider
win that
it.
one out. And now there's a backline issue here. Do they try and play it forward? Do they have to ignore the problem building behind them? As 12 looking more and more likely. The flash is going to blind one.
Oh, it's a good flash from Trex.
Forcing them away, allowing
shot,
Camo to close it down. Nats joining in as well.
Nats on the
But it's
Vandal.
2v2 and they know one of the players was on the back lines for the defuse. It's already started.
Mate, they're
And it ain't
sticking.
Stopping. You got to deal with
Oh,
it.
1v1.
Trex now in the 1v1.
This is such a big...
Up against Monster,
He thinks he's
who
on the
was
flank.
that mid player. The reposition there. And
He thought he was on the
pushing up
flank.
to 12.
Damn, Koi really cooking.
Closer and closer.
Yo, Joe, how's it going, man?
Forcing
Watching from a London
Lotus.
bus. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Hope your bus is
finding their stride
free of
here on
traffic
Icebox.
and,
Liquid struggling
you know,
to deal with it.
etc., etc.
You can see still trying to be decisive and take action in some of these rounds, but
Trex is sleeping now. Yeah, he's not looked. You know, he's not looked amazing. But you know what? It's trust the process, I think, from Liquid. How are you, bro? It's like 2 AM in the morning here, and you're still tuning in. That's why you're the GOAT. Appreciate you tuning in, man.
Find it. Catches a glimpse of his shoulder.
I'm doing well, though. I'm doing well. Had some good games today, but Gentle Mix map 3 was a banger.
Over yet. That's a tag though.
Trex come back to Vitality.
Camo not been cleared.
Whoa,
Still
how's
does
he gotten
damage.
out there?
Liquid clinging on for dear life. Pouring into this round. The tank though takes away one, but it's not enough.
Damn, big round. Big round from Liquid.
Flyer in a 1v3 to close it here and now, but Liquid showing that resolve.
I have the spike.
Quick grab of the spike. Flyer looking to strike
Yeah,
back
damn.
away. He can't do
Liquid
it.
are the kind of team they're good at these kind of comebacks, so I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it to overtime.
Upgrades will be found. Chance to maybe catch a breath here. We'll force a
Got the
timeout from Koi.
let's go Liquid. Let's go.
may
Imagine
be
going to
feeling a
champs
little
with the
tense.
comeback of Safe and Steve
In the comms, with this kill from Camo
Yeah, I
comes
think
through
Safe
at the
like
last
Safe stepped away from competition, right? So I don't know if he's in like the mental headspace to like rejoin the team or like anything like that. But also, like I think let's trust in the players we got now and feel like they're gonna be able to do something special like this split. I believe. Playing FC24 and watching your stream at around 2 a.m. here. FC24, nice. If Koi win this today, is this a certified upset day since GE won against RRQ earlier? Or maybe. Maybe we can call it an upset day. Maybe we can call it an upset day. Yeah, the timeout music, some of the timeout music gets copyrighted, so sometimes you have to mute it. Huge Koi choke there. Yeah, that's on an eco as well. All right, let's see if they can close it out.
Going to read into that and continue to maybe posture up a little bit.
Team Liquid and Mates are the only two teams Koi have taken maps off of this year. Damn. Because they went... Did they go... Oh, they went 1-4 in Split 1 and Mates. They lost every match 2-0 apart from Mates, right? Which they won.
They're going to show early presence, but not too much. You've got Camo pushed up a bit deeper.
Hello, hello. I can't read Thai, so I can't read your name.
Tempo
But
change to say the very least.
I hope you're doing well.
On the approach, they've got to clear this.
No one thought G would win against RRQ. Yeah, it was a huge upset for sure.
Camo the deeper look.
It bodes really well for GE's split in terms of making it into playoffs. If they can beat teams like RRQ, you know, huge.
Which Monster is doing wonderfully.
Oh, Nats, that was brave.
Through the legs of Nats there. Not much to be
This
done
could
for
be
him.
this could be
Completely
GG for this
outplayed
map.
on it. Brilliant work, and now that slow creep up here. This is looking quite masterful so far from Koi. As Liquid, I think the penny might have dropped there. Not sure why. I'm not sure what gave it away.
Because no commitment on the other side from Koi. So really for anything for Liquid to sink their teeth into on A site. Luckily didn't retreat all the way. So
rotated for seemingly no reason. This position could be huge for Kiko though.
Yellow. Potentially a flash set up here from Trex.
Can we destroy the recon?
Oh. Turn. Kiko position noted. Flash now in. Swing not on the corner. He's a little bit late to the corner. He can't use it.
Now he's stuck.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Oh, that
The
was
Danko
rough from
timing
Kiko.
just right for Koi, and a little bit of a misstep because of that dart almost denying this. Now Trex desperate to try and deny, and he can't. Plants in place.
That's going to be a Koi win.
Lockdown. Fight
GG,
spin.
no?
Everything thrown into this.
Love you, Brits, bro. Have a great day. Thanks so much.
Sync up there, but Camo and Palitek, a 2v5. Res still, if needed for Filu. Camo gonna deny one, and that is gonna be the knives coming out here. But
If
that
he wins this
gonna
with
make
the...
it very difficult.
Yeah, no, it's not
He
happening.
knows it, spammed out.
GG's,
It's a
GG's.
dream for Koi.
Damn,
Taking us to a
Koi looking
third.
good, man.
Make it Liquid. Look out of sorts.
Koi actually looking good.
Beautiful recovery here in the second half, looking so composed.
Love your vids. Didn't know you face cam. Yeah, man. We're getting the co-streams up since we got signed to Vitality.
Impressed for a movie star Koi so far.
When did you get signed to VIT? Just yesterday it got announced, bro.
The opening engagements, but we will head to Lotus.
GG go Lotus. We're back on Lotus, third map. Are we gonna get another overtime banger? Lotus always delivers them, man. Please wake up. Nah, he's... Look, map 3, Trex is going to cook. Trust me, trust me. I don't know how people manage to stay awake watching EMEA. Yeah, compared to China, EMEA is slow-paced. China's crazy quick. Yeah, I want to look at the Pacific games, actually. Because I didn't manage to look properly at the stats on those. Oh wait, why did I just press EMEA again? Meant to go on. Ah, here it is. Yeah, use that, bro. 29 kills in a 13-5 is insane. Staying up to watch APAC stealed me. How late do you have to stay up? Yeah, I saw the Papi 1v4 on Karot. That was insane. And then this game was just nuts, right? Plus, oh my lord, that's unbelievable. That is, he broke the record with that? Yutan had 25 kills in 1/2. Oh my. Do you think it's the MCE effect on GE? 100%. MCE is great, man. even all the way back in the guard, like he had such a huge impact on that team. He broke many records with that map. It's got to be like 39 kills in 20 rounds must be some kind of record, right? It broke Tenz's ACS record. Wow, man. That is, when we talk about like a single-handed carry map, like this is it. Like this is the definition of carry, because they won 13-7, you know, everyone else has pretty decent score. Akame is playing well, you know. Bro literally just drops an absolute nuke on everyone. 39 kills is unbelievable. Oh, 3 4Ks, 1 5K. Didn't he have a 6K too? That's not listed here. I swear he did, right? Insane. Shout out to Sess for showing up for the bag. You wanted it to go to OT so Aspas's kill record can be broken? Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't 13-7, surely he breaks it, right? Real ones remember the guard jersey on stream. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. So FPX beat Nova this morning. What were they playing? They're playing the Waylay. Interesting. I think Waylay's a good agent for life because he's just so... He's not afraid to take the peaks. And if he can take a peek, get out, you know, that's always good. Yeah, Berlin was looking good on Ascent. One of those 4Ks had 6 kills. Yeah, I guess that's how they display 6Ks on this. Yeah, what was this all about? Bang. Bang. 20-2. That's insane. He got a higher rating as well than May on Icebox. That's ridiculous. Waylay Phoenix, I gotta watch CN. Yeah, literally. Autumn Phoenix? Wait, was Autumn on the Phoenix? Oh yeah, he was. Waylay Phoenix on Ascent. Wow. That's insane. Peak rank, I got to Immortal. That 6K he got was insane. Yeah, I kind of want to watch that. Watch that back, actually. Oh, wait, that was streamed 3 months ago. Have we not got... Oh, here we go. Oh, is this highlights? No, this is from 2 years ago. Mate. There we go. Which round was it? Anybody know what round it was?
Jab. Akame. So sharp right now. Getting into the groove as well. Matching some of that quick reaction, that quick Vandal play that we saw from May earlier.
CN is so much fun to watch too because some cons are so unique and questionable when it works somehow. Yeah, they just make it work. They're such good shooters that it's just like unbelievable, right?
Here for Zeta. They are going to stick with the classics.
Let's just watch it, I guess. Just watch the whole match.
Set up 4-1. Well, DFM is
round 13.
A bit of an exploration towards mid. Oh, Sess, gotta go.
3 away from.
Still, just that is disgusting from Sugar Zero. But kind of pay off.
Wait, no, that's the pistol round. Round 13.
It's gonna be
right?
Sess, the one
it wasn't a pistol round.
Because of the economic investment of the previous round.
I mean, you can't not
We're
give
cooked.
the gun
Round
to
6.
No, that is absolutely correct.
We got it. We got the info from the chat.
But who else but May from DF?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Trying to be the hero. One, but good screens able to find one. May down the slow orb for now, but Depp pushing it over at screens able to find one. May dancing around this has him lined up. Depp and 10-10 both going to be taken down. Quickly
He's so crispy with it, man.
Over and now drops down. 3v4. Love to try to get a res on this one, but just not the safest position for now. Send it, May, however, instantly able to find clues. Eventually on for an ace. As he's gonna go for it, up and over the top, the drop down, and May!
That's insane.
Absolutely delivers. Sugar Zero
And then
now
just
trying
pops
to be the
him.
hero, but it's a
Jeez.
6-piece from
Can someone teach May English Korean already so we can get him on a real team? That's what I'm trying to say, man.
Perfectly balanced.
What is
Nothing
that?
made sense. but my God, am I loving it.
I love Achilles' casting, man. Has this game started yet? No, we're good. Round 18. Is that the 5K? Round 18? Oh, wait, I got the exact right round.
Nakame gets rid of one of the potential options. Rez immediately
Yeah, so they res and then he gets the ace.
Step once more alive and well. 2 charges away from having a lockdown available.
And it's being paid there.
He's finding one.
Stuff out.
Here we go, here we go.
Walking into May's op.
And he's finding one. 10-10. Dead. Jinbung.
So this one's with the op. Oh no, with the jet.
Knife's going to be pulled. May set up now on the angle. And how do you try to clear him out? Well, just have him whip, I suppose. Again, trying to push forward.
Bro, we're not even seeing this ace.
Able to find one. The peak is there. Sugar Zero.
Oh, no, we don't even see it.
Just get the camera on May. I don't care about anybody else. He's
Achilles,
decimating them
man.
again.
38-9. Oh my
Step
lord.
into May on the hunt. Slides down out of the window. He's there up over the top, and he's got it again.
Wow.
He is the apex predator in this game.
Damn.
TFM.
What an insane player, man.
To match point. May up to 39 kills.
What? 39 is ridiculous, man. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Icebox, not a map we're super comfortable with. We're going to have to go back and watch. So I do expect
Paver than Tart must be breaking watching Zeta getting dominated by May. Isn't he a big DFM fan though? I swear he's a big DFM coper. Achilles makes it more better. Yeah, Achilles' casting is so good, man.
For those of you that do not know Patatek, he was... Oh my god, for a second I thought he locked it in. He was the
If DFM can get 4 other players, they'll be solid. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Phoenix is... We're not getting a Phoenix pick from Patty, surely.
There is a wall. Yeah. I mean, when I was thinking about what Koya...
Surely we're not getting a Patatek Phoenix.
Bit, you know,
come on now.
Do they go back to that Vise Cypher ideology that they tried initially on this map? It does look as though they're wanting to keep that Vise in play, which I do like. However, they opted for the double smokes, which, again, we've seen how amazing Baddy G just looked on that Omen and Icebox. I'm still really cautious at the fact that Team Liquid haven't really locked in.
But Team Liquid are running with the double duelist, looking like that kind of paper.
Yeah, he's not locking Phoenix. Triple duelist. Personally, I love Pansy's casting. Me too, me too. My favorite casters: Pansy, Pansy and Hypoc, Achilles, Paper Thin, Brent Sideshow are my favorites.
Yeah.
This is the map for it for him.
This is what you wanted to see, right? And of course, without Siri on the team, Nat is
Akame is decent on DFM. Yeah, I agree.
I'm really interested to see if we're gonna
get
Omen.
this
Vise? Yeah, he's not playing the Cypher. He's actually playing the Vise.
Nat's
okay,
Vise?
Wait to see
this could be cool.
How that plays out.
Yeah, I mean,
because they played the Deadlock with Serial, right? So interesting how they've switched it up with the double duelist.
Baiting out the tank's wall and then just being able to explode anywhere they want to on the attack side for Liquid.
Do we have a preference here?
Preference?
Yeah,
I think the Koi comp is a bit more standard and safe. It
He's a big Zeta fan. I'm pretty sure he put Death onto his top 15 players. He did, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Played it on Split before.
Had there ever been any troll comps in an official game?
Not that many reps.
I was about to say, I think
there have
fine. Like we can't even worry about Kiko being a duelist considering how great he was last year.
The most
and
troll
I think,
comp of all time.
They have looked amazing on Split when they've played double duelist, so I expect the same here for Liquid.
This is the final map. We will get a winner by the end of this. I can't wait to find out who
is it 2023 or 2024?
Any predictions?
Predictions, Michael. How are we feeling?
My prediction's out the window already.
I mean now.
Oh, now?
Now, yeah.
Look at this comp.
Yeah.
Look at this comp.
Sorry, I was going distracted by the little pictures.
Neon, Raze, Reyna, Phoenix, Cypher.
Yeah.
No smokes, and they won 13-3, 21-6 on the Cypher. You know why it was like this? They thought it was a tech rehearsal, so they trolled the comp. They literally picked troll agents because they thought it was a rehearsal, and then they just destroyed everyone. It was insane.
Uncharted territory.
Literal misclick comp, literally.
Really impressed me so far.
The mad thing is, right?
But just again, just to stop you there, this could just now be Liquid going, okay, right.
Guys, game time.
Yeah.
Guys,
wake up, guys.
Yep.
Okay, do we think?
Again,
chat. What's the predictions? One if Liquid are gonna win this map.
We'll have to
2 if Koi are gonna win this map.
But as the Death said, right, this should be the best version you're going to see of Trex. Very, very solid for him. Overall, good comp as well for Liquid. I don't think it's a bad comp by any means. For Koi, it's all hard to clarify points.
TP into Patty. Nice trade.
I thought he could have even had more there, but still, it's actually Filu.
Liquid for sure.
Has been quiet. If he has a performance, then suddenly it's game on. Nats and Trex. Oh, it's not pretty. And
Damn, Koi with the pistol.
From Koi. I said this was the team.
Koi with the pistol. Trex loves the frenzy on the pistol rounds, right? I wonder why.
One against Gentlemates. They'd been struggling.
13-7 TL.
Now, can you imagine a world where we kick off here?
And that's just this year.
Exactly. If we kick off here and they're able to take a win over Liquid, now that would be unthinkable to most
Yeah,
people.
if Koi get this win is a huge upset, right?
We're going off of previous results, an unknown sort of roster mix-up here. But if they can come out swinging, Mike, we're in for a damn good day. One enemy remaining. Already, you can see really high tempo.
Did Liquid go to EWC?
Liquid have to really remind them who they are.
They didn't, right? No. So they should have had some decent amount of time to work on stuff.
Say the reveal pings through, but it's Nats to actually get punished here. Just shouldering Flyer here. Second set of hands. Chance for Liquid to slip through anywhere early on. Camo going to deal with the wall now, but spammed on the way back through.
We've got 13-9 Team Liquid or 14-12 Team Liquid. Either way, Team Liquid win. PRX Copenhagen Breeze, that is another troll comp. You're right. That was a banger. That was such a banger series, man.
Just 11 HP though, going to make things even more problematic.
Ooh, nice shots.
Pick up both kills here.
Yeah, the Talon, is that the Talon triple duelist comp on Split? I remember that one.
Movie star Koi. Here in the background, Maddie G as well.
To get 2 aims, the reset. Absolutely ridiculous. What a play. Banger. 13-8 Koi. When was that? What, the Talon comp or the PRX comp?
And this is, I guess, one of those things as well that I do want to keep an eye on is how well Trex is going to do.
FPX PRX, what a banger.
You know, debut with Liquid so far. We know his caliber, we know his capability. You have to see that build.
When was Talon vs Paper X? I don't know if they're talking about the same game as I am, but how's this series been so far? Whoa! Whoa, Trex. Yo, whoa. 1v4 ace.
But left on 15 HP.
Trexington, don't do this to me.
Tang still able to keep control on this map too. Beauty of Vice still very much
do this to me, Trexington.
Trying to keep himself central to the map here. Make Trex try and work for this.
Neither of them know where either of them are.
Head towards the site here.
This is a good rotation from Trex. Grabs the orb. Grab the orb. Grab the orb. You have ult.
Maybe bypass
he
some
has
of
to
the
trip the
util.
wall.
And the tank will know, but Thorns don't
He's
catch.
playing ahead of it.
Very deep position.
I like
Could be
this.
teed up for it.
Oh, here it just added that little seed of doubt and attack.
If he'd have gone into the corner, I think he would have had it.
Denying the ace and denying Liquid's first round.
Trexington almost did it to me.
Koi continuing to deliver here in the decider. Batty G going huge with the 3K. Beautiful response here from Trex.
Damn.
Make no mistake.
Oh.
And it's such a different pressure point for these
How's the
teams,
series
isn't
been
it,
so
Mike?
far? It's been good. Koi have been better than expected, I think. Map 1 was how we expected the series to go, but Koi was really good. Koi were really good last map. Liquid have had some cool ideas, but Trex hasn't necessarily played as well as we thought he was going to. But
Batty G's just threading the needle anyway. He's still going to find his man. Takes away Trex instantly. Really happy to brawl on this side of the map. They are making a real go.
nice shot from Kiko.
Nice shot there. God, honestly, he was on for that too. Elu.
Whoa, Kiko.
Still. Couple more of those, and we've suddenly got a real
Nice shot from the tank.
Sharp though. Camo's got a winnable scenario to play with.
This is
guy
winnable.
good. Even in the losses, even in the struggles,
He got the
Camo's
clutch back
been
on by, he's
solid,
dead.
But he
Unlucky.
can't deal with that much of an opposition from Batty G. 4-0.
No, tank.
Looking for an early timeout already.
After watching CS Rostermania, I now feel Val Rostermania is kind of rushed, since the bottom teams don't get enough games to see any progress. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about how many games like Valorant teams play, and like whether it's enough. I think it's just a different. It's two different games. If you're playing like 3 games a week and you don't have the prep time, but it just turns it into a different game, right? It makes it more about, you know, team synergy, and whereas I feel like teams now prep certain maps, prep certain comps, and I don't know which gives you the better level of play. I'm not sure.
Kind of playing together here and how well Trex will fit into this roster and put into this position very
Koi
early on.
4-0, yeah.
This is a big testing point for them. Keep everyone on the same page. Good opportunity for Koi
Valorant
as
is
well.
difficult because the game evolves so much consistently. Yeah, new metas, new agents coming out. So if you have all of those people coming out and you're playing 3 games a week for the entire year, like it's hard. It's hard to stay on top. I think
finances are problematic. You can't really justify this sort of play style, but able to carry that through to Icebox, to be honest with you.
I thought Trex was about to change the timeline there, but 2 different ecosystems as well. Yeah, exactly.
Rounds.
Did I just jinx Team Liquid? Maybe.
Happy to continue. Ult starting to come online as well, and attack 2 away.
Baddie G's look good this map.
Baddie G.
Who surprised you on Team Liquid? Not Team Liquid. Which players have surprised you guys on Koi? Baddie G's been, he's not surprised me, but he's been really good. On Flyers popped off too.
That timeout's really provided here. I really see the change up from Koi.
What was that attack smoke for last round? I think they were trying to hide from the fade eye, but it didn't quite work.
As well.
Yeah, just a little question mark really for Liquid to deal
Flyers
with
improved a
coming
ton,
out of the timeout.
definitely, bro.
Big utility commitment, and Pantech nearly caught. Punished with just that pain
That's
shell.
kind of got that kill on.
This is so aggressive. I really like
Whoa.
it. And there's zero hesitation to this. An isolated Pantech is vulnerable.
Yeah,
He's
Koi
already
are
been
looking
punished
good,
on
man.
this one, but they did get the
If you had a CS tournament schedule in Valorant, I think we'd see even more random fall off of teams than we do now.
Allow
Yeah,
some
I agree with you.
rotations. The ult's ready for Camo though. He can hopefully give them access.
Lovable, how are the new Koi players? I'd never heard of them before. So Baddie G used to play, he's like a long time player, used to play at the top level like back in, ooh, nice shot from Camo.
Caught here just after the ult
Oh, unlucky.
Didn't know how many are on the
3v3.
site as well.
Yeah, he used to play in 2022 and he's really good. Natank has bounced around different regions, but he's a solid player as well. And so is Monster. They're all just solid like players who have quite a long, yeah, nice round from Liquid. They're all just solid players who kind of have long careers, just not necessarily like constantly at the top level. But this is a good roster, I'd say.
Splash. And it's all
damn,
easy.
nice round from
Simple
Liquid.
stuff in the end from Liquid there.
Patty on Raze and Kiko on Omen. Yeah, swap agents. I think Patty on Omen isn't the best choice, even if he is the flex. It's the same with Woot last year when he played smokes on some maps. Yeah, I do think controller, like on the Omen, you can change the outcome of a game a lot. And if you're not comfortable on it, it can really like sabotage the team. But I mean, it's only 4 rounds. We'll have to see.
Rounds together. And already the finances humbled slightly from Movistar Koi. Still a purchase behind this, but
yeah, Baddie G played for Vitality back in the day. What do you think about Safe not being in Vitality anymore? I mean, he stepped away from competition, right? So it's his decision. So I just hope he, you know, gets back to playing. Whoa, Baddie G.
Brilliant from Baddie G. Does eventually trade his life for it, but that's telling. That's enough scene.
Nice round from Baddie G.
Is going to come through early enough that Eco's
yeah, I think I just hope Safe can get back to a level, not a level, but a headspace where he feels happy playing again. Koi look good, man.
Huge kills here. Puts Camo in the clutch.
He can't win this. It's impossible.
Camo. Good. 3-man stack on stairs.
This is like an impossible clutch, no?
Have to say again, love Baddie G's position on that.
I've never seen a genuinely impossible clutch, but this is it.
Maybe them to kind of face check it as well. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. For Camo, it feels like a full-gone conclusion here, just a formality really to wrap up, but glance, 30 seconds
30 seconds left.
Wait through at this point. I'm so impressed.
Mind Freak is the best phrase. Change my mind. I'm not going to change your mind. I agree. Yes. I believe you.
Yes, and the difference.
Banger. Good reference. Mind Freak raise.
Again, this team was struggling for wins. Yeah, even map wins at points. They were not in a position.
Yeah, Koi were not good in stage 1. This is a huge improvement for them.
Not during that first stage. This is a very different looking side. Rebuilt what feels like from the bottom up almost.
Yeah,
Now,
huge rebuild.
seeing the fruits
Did
of
Koi
that
change
labor,
their
the time now
coach?
dwindling away.
I can't
As
remember.
said, a formality in the end. Camo.
Koi knows.
Just try and keep hold of that rifle.
Do we know?
I think he'll be given at least
Koi
that
changed the
small
coach?
gift at 5-1 though. See that silence starting to be a little bit deafening on that Liquid side.
And it's also funny to just see Batty G.
Yeah, they did.
is
They brought in
after-
CMOS. Who was
all
on
about
Desire
deciding
before.
this round,
Nice.
to be honest with you. Sat there on the player cam, he's just
do the
staring
things that we
across
have
the
to
stage.
It was Gorilla, but they changed.
It's gonna be fine.
Cool. Angel is the greatest
That sounds
Yoru.
worrying, doesn't it?
Nice,
Yeah,
nice
give
try,
it
guys.
as well. I said the whole time he's
Batty
there,
G,
he's
man.
sat just staring
Brilliant.
at the Liquid players.
Brilliant.
And yeah, I'd hate to think that actually on the side of Liquid, you know, coming into today, there was any element of complacency. In that regard.
Yeah. You can't underestimate any of these teams. With the amount of changes that we had coming in, like, you can't underestimate anyone in EMEA now. Even Giant X won yesterday.
Once more. It's actually Flyer to find that kill. Door opens over in a tank. Find Camo.
No rest in this game. Nats has done well to try and equal this out to a 3v3.
Alex is the
tank still
funniest
has his
coach.
ult.
Yeah, Alex is great, man.
Primed with the paranoia and his TP if it gets
Oh, this is the
to that
greatest
effect.
Sage. I think in my video about like players like on their best agents, I put Som on Harbor, and I just think that's so funny. Mystic Sky, you guys love pain and suffering.
At this point, Batty G surely dead. Yeah, absolutely is. Could have paused there. You see that want for information just too great.
Maybe reading
Hey,
into some of these
Kiko.
scenarios now, and actually almost now.
I love
playing
this
into
from
it a little
Liquid.
further.
Love that. The Fade Eye
Kiko's
comes in,
forward
baits him
position
into A, and they get free C
on the
site. Love it.
site.
Who are your top 3 for EMEA
Rotation
Ascension?
coming through.
I think somebody said earlier Job Life, BBL Pacific,
figure
and
things out.
10 seconds
can't remember the last one.
Almost
Something has the best brim.
Maybe that TP is a little
Bro,
bit further away.
Liverpool
If they
actually
were
knows
further
every
away,
single
not able to hear
time
Batty G there, that could
an
have been a different
obscure
outcome,
agent
but-
was played.
kill, and
Angel Jet,
Kiko's ult
13-0 Fnatic.
Obviously, there's a
They actually
deeper
won with that
position
one.
to-
10's Yoru. I remember when 10's played Yoru one
from
time and
potentially
Sentinels
on
like
the retake,
made it
but-
their entire org's personality for like 2 days.
Not going to feel good throwing it in blind.
Something. At this point, it almost feels like it would be a bump
Havoc, KO on Breeze.
Quickly, but
No.
Kiko, fast in position, has that pain shell ready to go if needed. Oh my god,
Whoa.
what a shot! Casey, time!
Yeah, no time.
Kiko, ball under pressure in the end, but that got
Good job,
way
Kiko.
too close.
The tank just showed his head. At the top of sight here, Kiko maybe not
King
catching
Raze?
it.
King's goated on Raze
The
though.
eyes of his teammate.
Do you think Envy can do what they're doing just using their main one agent? Look, it's working now, right? So I don't see why
Exchange
not.
Back and forth here at the start of the round. And that's when Liquid trying to get a good grip on what's going on.
Trust that TL can pull a FUT style comeback. I'm hoping it doesn't get to 12-6 before they start to win rounds, to be honest, but I like the energy.
Early presence noted here. Patstek sticks the TP off rip.
Sticks the ult.
Similar scenes though. Again, Batty G taking that space over towards A. You're looking at kind of what can Patitech do, but Monster
Whoa.
super aware, right on the corner. Denied Patitech.
Damn, he just read it.
In the crunch towards B, ineffective.
Good trade from
Kiko.
The way Patitech was walking there, it was acting like he was just lurking through, no one was going to be there, but I feel like you'd expect someone to be in B heaven.
There is a Steel Garden though coming in that we were expecting. Not make much of it yet.
And they run the clock out actually on this Kiko. Still
Whoa.
bold and dangerous. Will find his third.
So clean from Kiko. They don't expect him indoor.
Check on it. He does.
He's 1 HP. Nice tracks. Safe Farah hands.
Tracks in the end. Secures the safety for Liquid. It was like a nice
5-3,
idea
okay.
from
We're
Liquid.
getting close,
Yeah,
guys.
B
We're getting
crunch
close.
Yeah, the rough spacing potentially, or coverage on the B site here, because the CP is really rough for the B player to deal with. I mean, look what Monster turns his back into.
Yeah, good trade.
There's 4 members of Liquid already. Kiko just getting a slice to play from here.
Kiko's so good.
Say as well for Koi, the coaching staff.
I would like to propose the term doing a tens, when the duelist shifts to a smoke.
Money now in a bit of a
Look, just for you, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start pushing that term. CNED, you know, CNED's done an incredible tens today. Look, it's already there. It's already there.
A couple of things that maybe Liquid is starting to read into, right? This is a high caliber team that should be able to kind
What
of learn on the fly.
What other like
Great
role
in-game
changes are
leadership,
there?
Arguably some of the best there is, notorious on Liquid's side.
And CNED is
So I do wanna
tensing
see
all over
what
this
now
match.
Boy come up with as their reaction to this.
Surely he's not picking smokes. Surely he's not doing a tens.
Looking like still very much locked
But
in.
yeah,
So
who
I
know
do
has
wanna see
changed
that
role?
versatility here. Because again, for Koi, we know they're still in the early building
Forsaken's
blocks.
gone from duelist to
What do they
smokes
have to
too,
go
right?
to?
Forsaken, he's doing a tens.
Yeah, and I
And
guess it's funny
Jing.
because that's almost not
Damn.
the questions I'm asking.
Want to see Dirk on server again? Duelist to Senti. Oh, that's a classic. Althea did that too, right? But we're calling it a Meteor.
This sort of approach to certainly this
And
matchup
Althea has
versus
done a
Liquid.
Meteor this season.
Everything you've just
Gone
said
from the
valid for the
Duelist
rest of
to
the
the
stage. For me,
Sentinel.
day one coming out. and
Kiko's
seeing
doing tens. Please don't say
this
CNED
sort
is
of play
tensing
style
all
is-
over the
is
map
really
again.
exciting.
He's tensing.
Maybe scoreline
Althea was the
bias a little
pioneer.
bit,
Was
but,
Althea the first Duelist to Sentinel?
Like I said, coming in today,
Loki Leaf did it too, right?
still be very happy with what they've been able to achieve.
Although I feel like
regardless
everybody
of
played
outcome
Duelist
from
at the
third
start of the
map.
game. Mako was the OG Duelist to smokes though. Those who know, know. Mako was the OG.
Building through past rubble. It's Koi really wanting to
But
override
Althea
it
is
just in
the
case,
he's
but
the
at this
OG.
point, Flyer does need
He's
support
the OG
here.
Duelist to
Got a player on
Sentinel.
the side with him.
I think.
Liquid.
Shout out to Forsaken for Duelist into everything. Yeah, honestly, Forsaken's journey from playing like just being the guy who like just runs in.
That is a proud not finding someone. Flyer played it. Does well. Got
How
his
did the
one.
fade Prowler not
Can't
see?
really ask much more in these sort of rounds here. Filu going to be able to dip away from that.
Bro, you're so
But now you
you're
can see
so
that porn of
good.
utility making it very hard to handle. Filu's still getting one. That is outrageous.
How is he getting one there?
Util that was invested just to clear that spot. Bringing this to a 3v3. It's not impossible.
Marco's the OG, but tensing just roll off the tongue better. Yeah, you're right.
You're a little concerned because Liquid don't have many options in the post. And ults
Durker
are
is
available here.
Durkering all over. It's
Trex.
Durking time.
Almost don't want to see that invested.
Guys, I'm about to Trex.
Regress out of tree almost. He kind of had that space earlier on. That flash.
Why does
it's
Trex
nasty.
sound like?
So
It sounds like a word like that means like exploring.
I keep
Like,
doubting him, and they keep doing things that I don't
I'm
expect. but the time
Trexing
is maybe the defining
the
factor
world.
Here.
No, that's just what the fuck.
Might be the best thing that the tank can really get away from.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's a damn good try here. Gonna make him fight for their way out. Oh, it's lovely.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Trex
Crispy
really
from the
is gonna
tank.
get away, but they've still done so well.
Absolutely.
That Nat's Prison Phantom is just iconic, man. Yeah, literally. Trekking. Oh yeah, because it literally is a word, trekking.
That's 1600, but that's a
Durking
ton
time
of
is when you
damage
sip
done
on
in
wine in
terms of
first class with the
bigger
VCT
picture
lock-in hat.
and the economy going forwards.
Maybe because, yeah, close to...
That was the third in a row for Liquid.
Angel did it before. Did Angel play Duelist and then transition to
These are the sorts
Smokes?
of rounds that
I don't remember him playing Duelist, but... Isn't he like 30... Isn't he like
secure a
49?
lead and
He's like 49 years old, right?
I guess exacerbate the situation. Fewer opponents.
Yeah, Tens is the most notable one, right? He won a championship on Duelist and then switched and then won another one.
Showstopper available. Need to get the Guardian going.
Wow, what a shot from the tank.
Find a bit of space to
Kiko,
work.
my king.
Demanding
Not quite.
respect and getting it. See what
Chat,
else
what
ready
game
with
did
Flyer.
Kiko play before he played Valorant? Is he just a Valorant only
Go
guy?
to presence, but does Kiko try and play it forward? He
Because
is
I
gonna
find
be
that
marked
hard to
here.
believe.
There's still a
Did he play
power of
Fortnite?
reach
Something's
way in
telling
on
me
this,
Fortnite.
yeah. Let's actually go. No, it took a
Where's it
weird route
going?
to it. Yeah, I think it got a little confused itself here. Trex as well, going to have his Nightfall if needed.
Trex is playing well this map.
But a 5v4. Look at Nats.
Hey, Commend, while I don't play that much Val, I've loved the VCT content you've produced over the years. Congrats on the Vitality position, man, as well. Thank you so much, Keelan. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, too. Nice, Kiko. Kiko's so good.
Yeah, I'll see you on the other side for Koi, but
it then just
He
feels
did
like
play
everything's
Fortnite?
gone to the
Yeah.
side. You can create these crossfires. You can work from this Kiko, given a corner to play from. Nice use of that low
Nats,
ground, though.
Nats,
With a double swing.
Nats.
Consider because the timing on that kill. But Trex left
Yes! Come on, boys. We're back. 5-5. 5-5. Let's go. Let's go, Liquid. Today, we're Liquid fans. Let's go, boys.
forced to dig deep to find a 5-5
Kiko Benji 1v1 on
scoreline
Fortnite. Hell yeah. Good recovery from Liquid.
Or
Yeah, for sure.
An answer from Koi.
5-2 to 5-5.
Conversion here after conceding the opener.
I think that's the thing about Liquid. They've been through so much shit that like their mental is just iron solid now.
From Movie Star Koi.
The team Liquid Paper X, like they're never going to recover from that, but they're not going to crumble because they're losing 5-2 to Koi. You can nearly make a whole Val team of ex Fortnite players. Yeah, you probably can, right? Martin, Benji, shot from Camo.
Good trade from Baddy G, who feels like he's just about
Yeah, Baddy G's got to get out, man.
So he's going to be caught by the
Martin, Benji, Kiko.
From Nats. So
I don't know any other Fortnite players. Zexro.
For now.
Yeah, heavy utility. Navigate their way past.
This is a huge round.
Spike planted.
Open plant.
Because if Liquid win this, Koi are on an eco.
Three back outside.
Both teams on an eco actually. Razor comes in and Kiko gets taken out. Where's the plant? Is it good for Mound? It is. What do we have for post plant? Nothing? Absolutely nothing.
That's going to make much of a difference here at this point because Feelu's already going to find Paddytech. Flyer on the follow-up, but now
honestly doable for Nats. Honestly doable for Nats.
He's got to get a move on here. And so do they if they want the defuse.
Oh, Nats has a Vandal. He's not winning this.
Oh, he's making a go.
My glorious King Nats! My glorious King Nats. Put a crown on his head. My glorious King Nats. He's looking like prime Gambit form. Come on. My glorious King. Look at him. Aura. Aura. Nats is huge. You are right. Nats is huge. Huge round.
In the final stretch of this first half.
Oh.
She's just desperate.
Lovely.
Lovely,
lovely. Guys, you want to see my my Nats clutch impression? This is Nats when he's in a clutch.
A rough loss here.
You don't know whether he's won or whether he's lost, but he ain't reacting, that's for sure. Aura from this man. Can Team Liquid win champs? Not before Vitality.
Rifles at least.
King Nats? Hell yeah.
On now for Koi. Camo.
That's the only thing Vitality is missing, is the fact that they don't have any Gambit players. Alright, Chief, I'm gonna hop off. Got to get 6 hours of sleep in. No worries, Hypergon. I appreciate you sticking around for like the whole stream, even though it's like 2 AM for you. This is a real dedication to the Commend stream, so appreciate that, man. Enjoy your sleep. Wake up early. Hell yeah.
Unconfirmed.
Good flash from Baddy G.
Well, the players here, Baddy G can have his hands full.
Damn.
Spammed out, Patstech finds it.
Damn.
Where's that Liquid come from? Just bullying their way towards the side. The paranoia sent towards Monster, going to force him off the corner. He's actually come out of it in time to maybe challenge.
Yeah, Monster, you can't swing that.
His life rather precious at this point.
Yo, Gustav, what's up? How are you, man?
Finding stability in these final couple of rounds.
Just watched in after watching your EMEA video. Damn, hope you enjoyed it, man.
That Bulldog. Okay, good clear there, Camo.
Okay, hold on.
It's
not one for Liquid yet.
More commitment really here from Liquid. We'll sit back on this.
Smoke comes in. Whoa, that was almost on his head.
Just yet.
Surely Natank just dies as soon as you swing. No, double. Yeah, Nats and Trex. Big. They didn't even use. Wait, why is Natank not using the Visalt there before he goes in? It's the last round of the half.
Yeah, those 6 rounds, right? Round 7 onwards.
Surely you used the Visalt.
Found what they needed. It felt like it was a drought.
Hope we will be back stronger, bro. I want to see Vitality at champs, of course.
But let's see if it continues in the second half, or a Koi not out of it yet.
You sure did. Love to hear that, man. Hopefully, we're going to be doing some more stuff with Riot as well. So.
Red Bull.
Vitality have won Grand Slam on CS already. Spare us the other title. Nah, we're coming for everything. Unfake, Agent 47. You already know. We literally have this guy on our team. We literally have... We have Agent 47 on our team. We can't lose. With this man, we cannot lose. Okay, I don't know what this one is. We have the bald. I don't know why it's giving me all the live action ones. I just want the ones from the game. We can't lose. He's a real life hitman. I don't understand why did Monster swing from his Viper ult in the Nats clutch? Probably because he's thinking, yeah, I don't know why he swings before Nat spams the spike. Because I think you swing as soon as Nat starts spamming, right? But I don't know. You have 2 Agent 47s on your team. Wait, Apex from CS went bald as well? Damn, nice. We got the bald buff in every game, man. Every single game, we got the bald buff.
Pedigree kicked in for Liquid. It suddenly became an all too simple affair, it felt like, on that 7th round, Mike. And then we saw...
I love Berlin. Guys, they're lying. They're lying.
Looking sharp.
No, just kidding. Berlin's nice. I like Berlin.
Better. Trex having big impact. Things changed.
The IGL for Vitality CS and Vitality Valorant is both bald right now.
Got, you know, a little
Let's
bit
go.
under the skin of Liquid, or there's still something to be said here.
I love FPX Berlin.
Here maybe with the half switch.
Kitty gets it.
Boy, to set the tone once more.
As Ben, you said I'm inside of you, Berlin.
I've seen them do successfully a few times.
I love when players tweet stuff like that. So jokes.
Approach here towards C Nats. Going to be tested off rip here.
Guys, I think I'm just going to become like, you know, Sliggy has his niche in terms of co-streaming. He just, you know, watches the games. He's the only one who actually watches the games. And then, you know, my glorious King Nats doesn't even need a gun. You know, everyone has their niche, right? Nice round from it. Oh.
Finds his third in a
The classic clutch, the vintage clutch. Jeez. Nice clutch of Monster, man. Good movement on that. It's good movement on the final, on the strafe. He gets the first kill and then he's strafing almost immediately.
Look at this. You thought it was one and lost on this, didn't you? 2 quick kills. And then...
What's that? What's that then?
Yeah, that was nice movement. Monster, my glorious king. What is Pujan's niche? Pujan's niche is having a microphone that peaks every time he talks.
I know we've got some big names here at EMEA. You've got your Fanatics, your...
But I think my niche is just going to be glazing every single team and player whenever they do something good.
As said, question marks how far they go in.
Obviously, Vitality are the top for glazing.
The likes of Koi,
but then we're just going to glaze everyone.
Everything.
We're going to be the biggest glaze. Can I glaze Furia? Furia. They've, you know, they sure have a Valorant team. Oh, Filu's looking clean though.
Dissecting this C-site hole.
Is this a second round buy? They have 2 Vandals? Jeez.
Find anything just yet. Fire. Wow. Follow through that as well. Consolation here for Trex. Nothing to find for Patitech.
Yeah, I'm more the story guy, right? So it'll be interesting, like, going into co-streaming.
Probably the best start.
Furia make it real difficult. True.
It kind of takes the wind out of the sails,
I'd glaze Furia if they're made up of the Turtle Troop players again. Yeah. Honestly, that Furia roster was kind of vintage. People will forget about that roster, but it was good. I liked it.
Now, though, quick reminder that Koi
Furia is one of the teams of all time. Yeah. But honestly, not even glazing. Like, Koi looks really good today. Flyers looks insane. He looks so good on Icebox.
But let's see. They have a plan in mind for Koi here.
I've yet to see anything from Nats Vice that I really like. I feel like him on Cypher is just so comfortable that it's kind of hard to take him off of it. But we'll see. This half is where he's going to shine if he is going to shine. Random conspicuous lore on the player from time to time.
Cognizant.
Who we got some random conspicuous lore on?
This is now on the cards.
I'm trying to think. Because I don't know like a lot of 2020 stuff because I didn't start watching until like 2021. Wait, Camo's a Fortnite player too. I think I forgot this. We've got 4 out of 5 for our Fortnite team.
I want to see that held a little longer.
Nats is actually the Prime Minister of Kazakhstan. Nats is married though.
Nice, good stall and great spam. Very aware of those next steps that Liquid would have wanted to take. Good reaction, however, from Kiko.
Trex, Kiko, the boys.
VIT towards tree, gets buried, and now you're down to the two.
Last player standing.
It's actually pretty nasty, but
Hold
probably
on.
the issue. Beautifully silent.
No time, no time. Took too long.
Valiant attempt.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky
for the tank.
Possibly could on that first, but even catching the silent grab on the rope. Fortunately, with Liquid on the defuse so fast, unwinnable position for him.
Yeah, someone mentioned his wife got him into Valorant earlier. That's so cool. Do we have any other married people in the chat? Have you watched the infamous T1 documentary video? I haven't yet, but I'm gonna watch it tonight because I want to do some research for a possible something.
Down on Guardians.
We might have Piety Tech. Is he really that low? I'm married to the game. I'm married to the grind, mate. I'm married to Vitality.
Pretty high in them, but
He's 3-13. Jeez.
Side of the map as well.
And they're still winning. That's a good sign for Liquid.
Maybe catch someone a little bit closer, but we are going to have Flyers ult ready to go here. Still have to get past that wall.
Koi have the double lurk. Bait out the wall on C.
Above a minute.
You got to be brave as Camo there to hold the smoke just in case they have walked in.
Of time to play with.
Commend and Vitality tied the knot. Your favorite Vitality fact?
Not really favouring movie store and Koi either.
That my favorite Vitality fact
Necessarily many
is
options for them to
my favorite Vitality fact. You know, it just took me so long because I was just thinking about something. Whoa, Trex. I was just thinking about nice shots from Liquid. Nice shots from Liquid. My favorite Vitality fact is that their Rocket League team was the first team to do the Golden Road, I believe, with Zen.
Just so few options on the table there in the late round.
Nice shots from Trex.
Forced into a pretty rough situation.
Kiko plays, I know he plays stretched res. I don't know why it looks like way more stretched for Kiko. For a split? Yeah, it was only one split, not the whole year. I see. I thought they won a major and then they won Worlds, but I can't remember. How long have you watched Rocket League? I haven't watched too much. But I've watched a lot of like Sunless Khan YouTube documentaries and stuff about it, but not necessarily watched like a ton of the actual games. Who do you think will win champs this year? I can't not mention Fnatic, but obviously I'd love for Vitality to win. Fnatic, Heretics are too big. I think Genji have a real shot.
Camo potentially try and punish somebody trying to bait this wall out.
They're just always trying to bait the wall out.
Smoke coverage good enough for the time being.
They've just got all 5 on C. They're just going to exec. 55 seconds, they go. Yeah. Oh, and he didn't break the horn.
He didn't catch the reveal, so...
Wait, okay, but they're not even going in.
Really dig his heels in here. TP's away.
I would not be wanting to go into Kiko and Trex if I was Koi.
Kind of mid-rotate.
Kiko's the ult, yeah. Oh, but they've gone back to C. What's going on?
Away from this. Kiko just trying to catch.
Yeah, nice ult from Kiko.
No escape for Filu.
But now it's got taken down on the side. Oh, yeah, Camo, just chill.
Camo trying to control that backside of CT.
Camo has such flicky aim, it's unreal.
To arrive as an attack, trying to back away as well. It's getting messy here. Batty G still holding.
Are we really going to have another overtime on Lotus?
Oh no, it comes through Batsy. Koi retreated back onto site. Flyer will find another one here. It's just Kiko and Trex left now. Wisely.
Yeah, they're just saving.
Backing away from this engagement.
9-8. It's a close one. What's your mic? Your voice is always so crisp. It's a Shure SM7B. It's a pretty expensive microphone because you need to buy like a ton of other stuff to use it as well. But it's a solid mic for sure.
Chance to maybe establish themselves once more. Second half, just one round separating them.
I remember a 14-12 Liquid prediction. I do remember that in the chat. I remember a 13-8 Koi prediction, I think, which we're not getting. But
it looked like Koi were going to try and I guess, catch a timing into the door, but
Koi are taking so much space on the post plants. Moving to CT, and then they move into waterfall. Like, it's good. It's good to stop Liquid from going on the set retake.
Remember, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Should have known.
Should have known. This was the plan all along.
Okay, what we got? What we got?
Andika, thanks so much for dropping by, man. I will keep tensing. I'll keep tensing. And good night. Enjoy your sleep.
It's a stark contrast when they're not out here, right? So you can kind of read into it a bit, but again, it is
My Koi pred is over. No.
All now towards that main approach. Looks like Koi fancy going through towards tree and door.
Yeah, Nats is just backing off of these sites. I kind of... He's just not comfortable on the Vice as he is with the Cypher. And that makes me sad.
Again, the solo anchor here.
Because I love watching the Cypher. I think we all do, right?
Really. His toes ahead of his hit coming through.
Nice. Did we get the Patatech Pie? I know he's 4-14 now, but nice swing from Nats.
Isolated here.
See how closed in this site is
Steeler's already on heaven.
Yoru
clone.
Durka causing panic
The fade ult's so good, but Monster gets the kill. Trex needs to get a kill in tree. No, never mind. No, he doesn't, because Kiko's just killed everyone. Huh? Whoa. Oh, okay. The nade comes in. I thought he had a shot there.
But that got dangerous.
The timing there.
Oh.
I thought he actually had a shot there.
Be back online.
That's kind of crazy.
Double digits for Liquid though.
10-8.
Still somehow Koi.
Yeah, Kiko did really well in tree here.
One enemy remaining.
Tank excluded. But even when
That's
he initially
insane.
pulls it out there, it's still wrapped in thorns. But
That Cypher game Nats had against Ascending Champs was so great, yes. When he didn't die for like 13 rounds. Oh my. And wasn't it a 12-0 half? Or like 11-1 half and he didn't die the whole half?
Those very much close by on the other side. You're looking at camos really. The rest a little further off, barring Patatex, but still. Big stack here.
Both teams have the Omen ult.
Map, and it is the correct read. Oh my god.
Whoa! What's he doing? He's dead, isn't he?
How the hell? How have they just definitely gone away with this late take back towards rubble?
Okay.
And then Nats gets caught on the retreat.
I was gonna say, surely you could get punished here because the way that Patty played that was so aggressive.
Fails on the first, but we use the ult.
2:30 here. Need to sleep. Love the stream. Don't worry. Vitality will qualify for champions. Thank you so much, IJ, for tuning in. Appreciate that. And yeah, enjoy your sleep, bro. Get some good sleep. Enjoy it. Good night.
Really, for Koi.
Trex, my boy. Kiko's got it. Dude, Nate comes in. He missed. But Kiko's too good. 11-8. Come on.
Can't navigate his way to safety.
Maybe my Koi pred is coming true. It's just in reverse. What was your Koi pred? I can't remember.
Now for Liquid, plenty.
Was it 13-10?
Of ultimates for Koi, but the purchase just out of reach.
Spike down A.
13-8. Ah, I
When
see.
you're looking at someone like Kiko, this guy, 24-13.
He's got 24 kills.
By a long way as well here, leading the pack. And he's been brilliant. He's been getting you know,
he's really coming to.
I want to see his KD because he's surely cooking. Yeah, 24-13. Then the previous two maps, okay, 16 kills, but 24 on the first map. Oh, he's got 64 kills in a BO3. That's insane.
Agent pool that I guess initially at face value you never would have thought of.
Kiko's consistency is too good.
Kiko
Yeah, it's insane.
To this stage, I guess the tier 1 stage.
Yeah, because in his first year he didn't look. He didn't look amazing, but you know he was flexing on different roles and stuff.
Deserves his flowers here.
But he's looked, you know, like you said, very consistent ever since like this year, the start of this year. It's just. What's he?
We asked that question again. Is this going to be one of those games that we think?
What was that replay?
It's actually not great after phrasing, but still, it's fine. Good.
56% of retakes.
Excessive.
Solid. Yeah, Koi only won one non-pistol round on this half.
But still.
Playing up close here because reading the perch.
I agree with you guys that maybe Patty on the Omen wasn't the best choice, but I think it's okay because it allows the other members to just play what they can have the most impact on, like Kiko on this raise. Nice shot.
The rest of Koi are like, nope.
I think we'll go the other way.
Who had the full shield? Yeah,
honestly,
Monster's
just
still
send the
got full
ult, bro.
shield, so
That's a terrible idea, actually, don't do that.
Off you go, Monster.
this could catch Kiko off guard.
I love how he has 25 kills and no assists. He's just ruthless.
Different line now, a little bit deeper.
If he shoots someone, they're dead.
It doesn't feel good to go to B right now, does it?
No.
Doesn't feel like I want to do that.
Kiko on raises a need. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, if you can enable Kiko to be on raise, like you would just do it no matter what agents other people are playing.
Take a look to kind of that VC rotation. But there are players waiting and watching Camo. Does take a little bit of a TP back from the side.
Yora's just such a BS agent.
Gonna take the space that was granted. Still have that ult here. Need to clear through towards B and make you wonder, does he find his man? No.
The reactive ult is so good.
He's gonna find it.
Okay, it was left in the open from it, but it was a nice ult. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Filu, lovely positioning, controlling that top side.
Problem being Nats ate that showstopper, so he's down to 6 HP. The pit will come up from Monster. And
yeah, Nats
this
is.
purchase
Oh,
could be.
Oh, he's living by a thread.
Problem for Liquid
That could
on the way
decide the
back
whole
in.
round whether or not he died, to be honest. Because Nats is so low that just one tiny spam will just take him out. That's a good Omen flash, though.
Wait and see. Oh, his Camo's just dived in, found Filu.
Filu's just
and this now all becomes too
jumps
simple.
in front of him, yeah.
Monster's being caught off
Whoa.
too. Liquid finding
Liquid
all
one
the
away.
right answers to every question that Koi put towards them.
Kiko on raising Camo on Yora's comfort picks, yeah, nice. Kiko raised the opposite of mine, I'm all assists, no kills. Love that, Sam. How you doing? Nice to see you back.
Counter really to the pit. Sound effects there.
Yeah, if that Filu jump into the pit is random.
Well, I was curious if it was the rocket or the jump.
Nice! Good shit, boys.
I guess I didn't really jinx them. No, you predicted right, bro. Didn't you say 13?
Still left here for Koi,
13-8 or 14-12?
Feels like the atmosphere's changing here. Liquid just slow and steady.
Yeah, the class has come through from Liquid.
Working it out.
New player comes in, they take a.
They haven't had that answer back.
Oh, what shot!
Injury. Flyer removed and Trex's position unlikely to be checked diligently enough. Oh, he's just standing his ground for a second as well.
Yes, Trexington.
Now the rest of Koi, which is Monster, which is Batty G, have to face.
Nats, vintage Nats. There we go. Liquid get the win.
13-8, Team Liquid proving.
Good night, Sam. Thanks for coming for the end of the match. What a good match from Liquid. Solid game overall, to be fair. Koi played well.
I'm Koi. I'm coming away from the series feeling pretty damn good about ourselves.
Yeah. Koi played really well.
Put up a good performance today.
But Liquid just looked like they could be real champs contenders. Have a wobble on the second map, but yeah. GG's all round. GG's all around. Seeing a bit Thedge.
Long drawn out affair here.
Long day at VCT EMEA, yeah. I mean, these guys are finishing at 10 past 11 their time, which is kind of crazy, right?
On the raise here. Actually, across the series.
Yeah,
kind of insane. But yeah, solid series for Liquid.
Big upswing. Seeing him there on a comfort agent.
And Koi looked good too, but just couldn't bring it over the line.
Again,
that's promising for Liquid for sure.
There's no real question marks about the capability of Trex, but certainly in terms of, I guess, getting back into the swing of things.
Exactly. Back on the stage.
Why don't start at 3 PM? I guess their logic is people only finish work at like 5 PM and they play on weekdays instead of weekends like America. So
starting blocks for being on the stage, that team is scary. They really do start to shake.
Koi was a shocker. Honestly, they didn't play too bad. They could barely win a map last stage. So. Oh, the bow wasn't synced. Rewind the bow. Oh.
Getting across the line in the end,
they go on this side and then oh, there we go.
A lot more work to go out and then kind of
love that.
the systems. But again, seeing the likes of Batty G on stage having a great game. You're seeing a lot of these.
All right, chat. I think that's me done for today. Long day. Long day at VCT EMEA, but it's been a fun stream. Thank you guys all for staying all this time. It's been good. It's been really good. And yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. We've got some bangers tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's Fnatic and Heretics both featuring tomorrow. Let's have a look. Yeah, Team Heretics BBL and Fnatic KC both going to be absolute bangers tomorrow. So hopefully you guys will see you tomorrow. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. All right, chat. Thanks so much for coming along, and I will see you in a bit. See you in a bit.
Across the entire evening, there were some.
Thank you guys all for coming. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. Appreciate it for sticking around for so long. And yeah, thank you for all the subs, all the follows. Really appreciate it. All right, see you guys in a bit. Peace.